drive, oh shit, it's looking mean. Block popping, locals, homies, everybody's rocking green. Low riders, bandanas, head of weed is on the scene. Back alley, boots open, that's the money being clean. Still driving straight over till you hit the cul-de-sac. Gas station glowing purple, then you know where you're at. Bass banging, bad bees, all the gangs on the map. Drive-bys all the time, you fuck around and it's a wrap. Take a left, see the homies in the red. If you make a move, they'll be on you in a sec. See them on the bike, someone's probably slinging meth. There ain't many of them, but they still got crazy rep. Couple rights, then you might see the essays. It's best if you don't speak, if you see the El Jefes. 8 murders this week, and I swear it's only Wednesday. End up in the barrio, I'm sorry, but it's checkmate. You drive a couple miles till you end up at the docks. NBC be moving different, they ain't living in the blocks. See them ships with containers, yeah, they're living on top. Even though they run crack, this ain't a gang you should mock. Cross the water till you see them boys in blue. I ain't talking about the feds, that's the Marabunta crew. Real dangerous, cause they don't ask no questions, they just shoot. They clap gangs and the cops, and they clap racers too. That's north to south side, bro, there's a lot. You got Rust at a warehouse, you got Aztecas block. You got people moving in left and right non-stop. Strawberry gas station, that's GG on top. The biggest gang that ain't scared to take your soul. That's Chang Gang, baby, home turf's little soul. Cops dying all the time, CG really on smoke. That's the only time you really seeing SWAT get involved. Be careful round here, boy, don't be talking shit. Cause street teams lurking, we got snakes in the pit. Eyes everywhere, all the locals got blicks. Rooftop busting, you won't know how you got hit. Gangs in the city, you got gangs on the beach. You got Seaside Ho and the BBMC. In the Billabong, you know the situations get peak. Seaside Hotel, you know them brothers ain't cheap. No, man, them on the block might hear them sounding British. They ain't scared to shoot, so it's best you mind your business. Got some crazy members that will kidnap a witness. If I was you, I would stay away from their hit list.
495, 41. LSPD, biggest gang on the streets. False warrants, class 2s, we ready to breach. Debt in those walls while you fast asleep. Speedy BSK Russ, you know where we be. Michael Simone, straight out of the grave. Hats off for all those nasty raids. From laying Buddha to the girls at the Pincade. Hell, even Flippy and the Splash Mountain gotta behave. Oh, wait, what's that? Too many tasers. Just wait till you're in the cells. Middle finger, see you later. We blooded in and prepared for all the haters. Spray a bitch down if you don't leave the area.
Good morning! What up, chat?
Ask. I'm gonna go to the car. 636 heading to the car.
49541. Any actors?
Currently in 80 with Jeremy Senga, sir, the guy we arrested with the fox mask earlier.
Hey, firm.
A couple days ago.
Need backup?
I think we should be okay. We have 4 units. No sight of him at Shiv Dock. She's not at Robin Tuck Street. There's 2 separate streets.
I'm on Bay City now. I can't see nothing outside.
Yo!
It's a foxy one, that's for sure.
He couldn't have gone far. He's definitely on foot. He's somewhere around here. Just keep searching.
Can someone Google how long foxes can swim?
Break. There's a motorcycle in the area. I don't know what street it's on. It's on Bay City Avenue. It's heading westbound, northbound rather. Excuse me.
303 is 76.
Has it got a suspect on it?
I couldn't see. It was just occupied one time. So I don't know if that was him on the bike.
Wait,
or
what?
if the individuals may be looking to pick him up.
What else was the individual wearing besides the fox mask? Take it off.
I didn't see. I want to say a black jumper, but I didn't clearly see.
Yeah, all we can make out was the fox mask, I believe.
Call it UTL.
Just keep going texting. We've been here for like 30 seconds.
Has anyone checked the like rocks on the middle pier? Could we like tuck there?
Dude, yesterday, yeah, it was
Just
insane.
check nearby bushes, because he could have just gone and like hid in a bush, and we might, you might see his little fox spots and pick it out.
I don't think he could have made it out the water. I would have seen him crossing.
Yesterday was insanely
From where I
good.
was on Greenwich Parkway, he was hidden in the kind of
I have
phase
bad
space
news, guys.
between the two, but I never saw
I have
him
bad
cross.
news. And I'm kind of mad, and I don't know what to do. Fucking Death Stranding released at midnight this morning, man. I wasn't ready to know about that. Like, what the fuck? It's fucking retarded, bro. Yeah, so I was like, well, I didn't plan to play this till like Wednesday at earliest. Turns out they had a fucking early access if you paid for the deluxe edition. So now I'm just like, do I even play that game? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it might be a little bit too soon after Dune. So I may just wait for the PC version. That's the other thing. And then there's like the PlayStation 5 Pro bullshit. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I just wait for the PC version and enjoy it then. Yeah, I had no idea, man. I had no fucking clue. I realized this morning, like I woke up early just because it was like hot as fuck. And it was hot as fuck. And you know, I like pull open my phone and it's like, you know.
Hi, little guy.
How you doing?
Okay.
What the fuck? Let me see. I'll do that now. Pay for more early access. It's only a year later anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a little too early. Like I said, we just got off Dune. We're just kicking off on like figuring shit out. Do I really want to go spend 3 days playing that game? And I might. I don't know. It also doesn't have a lot of views on Twitch. I was surprised. Like Grim was the only one playing it, and him and even Sequisha wasn't playing it. I was surprised. I'm sorry.
You're pissing me off.
Um,
I'll pull up. I'll pull up and I say, hey, how's it going, pal? And
Yeah.
you fully ignore me.
I responded to you. You didn't say anything back.
Oh,
Yeah.
you responded. You responded. Were
Yeah.
you maybe whispering under your breath or?
No.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
I not bad. How about yourself?
Oh.
What's going on, sir?
No, well, I'm making conversation. I'm so sorry. Would you like a drink?
No, I'm good. I got food.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck me then. Whatever.
Well, are you
I'm offering
selling
a drink.
drinks?
I'm trying to show like some sort of I'm trying to show some sort of service. My little sister told me to sell some drinks on her behalf, and I guess you don't care about a Girl Scout, whatever, trying to sell things and trying to just.
No, I don't. Girl Scouts
Oh.
are fucking rotten to the fucking core.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. Wow, that's just beautiful. That's just beautiful.
Yeah, let's sell our young kids to a fucking organization that doesn't really do much
Oh.
benefit.
Here he comes. Ha, classic.
Yeah,
Classic.
maybe you should look it up, sir.
You're one of those.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Hey, have a
Yeah,
pass.
let's use our kids to sell fucking corporate cookies to people overpriced.
Yeah, beautiful. One of those,
And then you get you know you make them the kids sell shit, And then what? They get like a fucking like unlockable like $1 toy.
Yeah.
It's literal.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's pretty much exploitation.
Yeah, you're one of those. You take all the fun out of things. I understand. Hey, have a beautiful and prosperous future, okay?
Yeah. Well, I enjoy selling yourself to a corporation, sir.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Yo, chat. For those of you guys, how many of y'all remember when in school they had like the Scholastics program? Does anyone remember the Scholastics? What a fucking like beginning to the end, right? Where these people would come into school and they would have huge presentations. And the Scholastics program made it seem like it was for the kids. Scholastics, it's about books. And you had to go and sell magazines and books to people door to door. And the more you sold, you would get something, these little things called weevils. And the thing is, there was like a baked in expectation, like, holy shit. And every school was involved. And it was like, yo, the more you sell, kids, the more of these unlocks you would get. Weevil Scholastics. You'd get these. It's so fucked. And what would happen is, yeah, or Pizza Hut. So it was designed to encourage children to become salesmen. It was literally child labor. Yeah, it was taking kids and putting them into a pyramid scheme backed by public schools across the country. And in an attempt to make them eventually probably beg, scream, cry, etc., to beat their peers. Because other people were getting weevils, and why weren't you? And literal fucking like AIDS company, you know what I mean? But I imagine people didn't, I don't know. I think, to be fair, I wouldn't blame teachers and shit back then. Probably, because what the fuck are they gonna do? It was like the school board that probably decided on it. Or probably like the fat cats who ran that town's education and probably got like big paychecks by Scholastic to enter into those programs. You know what I mean? Yeah, fundraiser sales, door to door, shitty. Yeah. And so yeah, I don't think people realize the evils of like corporation back then, you know what I mean? Yeah, there was others. There wasn't just Scholastics. There was another one too. But I don't think it was Scholastics did magazines and books, right? But then there was another one that had, yeah, you're right. It was like a catalog of shit like gumball machines and $2 chocolate almonds and yeah. I just don't think people realize the evils of corporations and what they were doing. It was exploitation of children. You know what I mean? Out of curiosity, give me a 1 if you know what Scholastics was. Give me a 2 if you don't. I'm curious how many of you guys were exposed to it.
A left eastbound Haywick.
Damn, a lot of you guys. What? Yo, let me open up the clip queue, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Positioning southbound Power Street. I'll take it to pull.
Let me open up the clip queue. Feel free to start adding them throughout the day.
Passing the old Trooper PD. Our right westbound.
This is the Capital. Again, and this is because the heavy pistol is not being loaded.
What do you mean?
Does this look more correct? You do 800 damage.
Hold it right. Still pushing westbound Capital.
Oh my God, I thought Toby was accidentally broke something. Like, I thought I could hear him in game.
Media right northbound Elgin.
I didn't realize the clip. I was so confused. Went to a private school too.
Right eastbound Vespucci in front of Pizza Square. Going over the bridge.
Kids in my school knew it was a scam after the first year. They didn't give half the prizes.
We'll send in all the way left northbound.
That's crazy. It wasn't even a $1 toy for the prizes. It would be like the prize would probably be worth like a quarter because it was a fuzzy ball with shaky eyes and like a plastic limbs.
Left eastbound Supply Street. Left northbound, or sorry, eastbound Vespucci once again. Or right southbound El Rancho. Flight 1050 still mobile.
Yo, the stakeout yesterday was so good. Chat, yesterday we were pitting Hades and Exodus against each other, and they were both snitching on each other. It was so good. And then me and Maxwell did a stakeout after a shootout at fucking did a stakeout of like Exodus's compound. Yo, Mukhtar, thank you for the sub, brother. 4 months, baby. And we were there undercover for like an hour, and we saw Marlo come in and out. And then like 2 minutes, 3 minutes before Tsunami, he saw us. And oh my God, that shit was hilarious.
Interference vehicles broke off pretty quick, but I think they're long gone.
Yeah, and they just sent it.
See if maybe they're just hiding out.
As soon as you got pitted, they knew they were going to blast me in a CVPI.
Getting these guys medical,
Yeah, and like I said, I never saw anyone shoot. It's only GSR, so and I heard the shot. So I guess we will just release. I don't think we can articulate without actually witnessing the shooting.
They're positive though. We should be searching them and getting them for that at least.
yeah, I searched, mine was probably my search, but didn't have a gun on.
If they don't have any weapons on them, and I can't articulate that I saw them shoot, then or get shot at, then I think we'll just get them medical and let them go.
So I don't know if it's just me, but Jimbo, you're a little low on radio.
Say that again?
You sounded a little bit low, like you were far away from your radio.
You can't.
Like this?
Not that bad.
What did you say?
What did you say?
That's just normally what you sound like, Miller.
Okay.
I guess we'll call that code 4, guys. Thanks for the assist.
What did you
Just
say?
code 6 around Cypress. I checked a bunch of the tuck spots. I don't want to hang out too long there, but like the obvious spots, it was all code.
Y'all still looking for Saiga?
245. Cash exchange was clear. They had Victor, off-duty Victor, but he's clear and safe.
I'm unsure, Knight. I don't know what that site is in reference to.
Hey, from standby.
Are there any actives out there?
And not at this moment. I think they're cleaning up or finishing up in Little Seoul for the shootout, but we went UTL on the chase. We do know that a suspect was injured in the car, though.
Okay, understood. Did we get any arrests on scene or anything?
Negative. I believe all of the people on scene that did have GSR were robbed, and unfortunately, we were not able to get visual of the actual shootout.
Oh, damn. Okay, unlucky.
Farm Drive. Saiga.
What?
It's gonna be a station wagon, Class 2 firearm. Carson East. Beige station wagon. May have banged to left here.
It didn't come this way.
I got him. He's got back and for him. You got him in front of you, BCSO.
Yeah, I got it. It's
Open fire on that.
Taking a right onto Carson. This car is very slow. Y'all should be able to get in front of it.
Yeah, get in front of it. Pits one.
Front left tire. Good. Front left tire.
You open fire from the vehicle?
Negative. Class 2 firearm. Let's get in front of it. Let's open fire. We got 3 units right behind it.
Pull the vehicle over. Get out with your hands up, or you will be shot. It's your only warning.
We're gonna be southbound La Porta Upper, approaching the bend. He's gonna be taking the jump. Missed the jump on Greenwich.
Vehicles continue driving going southbound. I'm still on it, southbound on La Porta Freeway.
Good shit. Hits 100.
We're not shooting this vehicle.
Yeah, shoot it.
You gotta get in front of it. Yeah.
He might jump.
He's gonna jump.
Shoot him.
Yep, he's got.
He's down.
Okay, I'm going after him. I'm going in.
303 is down here in our vehicle. Which side of the water is he on?
He's gonna be right under my blip. I lit his bitch ass up.
Was that a unit that dropped into the water just now?
I think Albert said he was going after him.
King, you Ocean King?
245, I've got him.
Fucking.
I'm swimming over to the
How
top
do
right
I
now.
get shot and I'm the one who has to?
He's down. He's down.
Yeah. You should have seen my spray pattern. It was kind of sick.
Block off traffic for you, Knight.
Hey, from thank you.
I'm gonna come down and help you, King. Make sure you guys on the bridge are blocking traffic, because it gets crazy up here. They'll end up exploding.
Hey, from.
I get units down to me as soon as possible, please. I'm going to be just on the western side of the big ship that's parked. This looks like a drift school. It's not, though.
76, 364.
Yeah, so you go through, just take it slow on the right lane, please.
This is the Fox guy from earlier.
Yeah, I called it out on radio. I fucked his life up like the other day. I think he might have he did say I don't want to turn into one of those gangsters. I guess he tried.
Oh, nice. That's what you meant by your 311. Okay.
Yeah.
245, I'm coming back for my vehicle on the bridge. Charlie should be inside it as well.
Wait, did you get picked up, King?
Negative. I could. That would be great though. I'm coming back to you.
Come back to. We've got a spot in the beach that we can take you back to your car.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna start collecting evidence on the bridge from the gun shots from the LSPD.
Awesome, thank you. Also, Miller, are you on scene?
If I'm on scene.
Can you go to Forum and Carson and look for evidence there? There's going to be a handful of casings right on that corner, like right before they turn on Carson.
If I'm having it now.
It's going to be the northern bend of Forum.
I'll head that way to Miller.
Where's my mentor?
Hey, King, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm coming back to you, Charlie. Sit tight.
Is it from your vehicle?
I'm just gonna keep the 95 down here because I think it's probably a bad idea to bring it back to the bridge.
Yeah, firm. I'll be down in just a sec. If someone could check him and let me know like what he's got other than the gun, I'd appreciate that.
Rupert's looking over him. We also, unfortunately, do not have EMS. I don't think we had him all day.
Vehicle has been documented. I'm going to throw up a report right now.
Just a note as well. Everyone heard that 78 call. That was a text 78 call. All information was there. Very nice.
Yeah.
Just a heads up. Apparently, he has nothing really on him besides a firearm. He's got some random. He has a SIM card, some materials, just random stuff.
Affirm. Man, motherfucker chose the wrong guy to shoot up, man.
I'm coming back down to where the suspect is.
Are y'all on the like what's the closest street to y'all?
Place, I guess. You know where the drift school isn't?
Firm.
How the fuck do you people know about the drift school that doesn't exist?
It does.
Well, there's like some arrows and a stand and stuff.
It was for the gay pride event. There's a big stage there.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's what it is.
Looked like a drift school to me. I don't know.
Fair.
There's someone who runs something out of there the last couple of weeks. I think it's really late though.
Yeah, there's been some big race things going on. It was Blarney's.
Someone does an actual drift school though, no?
Yeah, when they scream, that's kind of scary.
Well, like a wrench, couple joints, a work payslip, like nothing that screams out to me.
I saw Fox last
special,
night,
you know?
home.
What?
Well, I found him, Iron.
Yeah, I didn't really. It didn't click what your 311 said to me. I didn't remember this guy's last name, like how it's spelled. So I was like, what the fuck is Knight saying to me?
Yeah. I got on duty, heard Saiga, and then I just happened to be towing a vehicle, and I saw his face. So I followed him for a bit. He ran a bunch of infractions. The next thing you know.
No snakes.
Jeremy, you with us? Can you hear us?
Spiders though.
Let me search this person. How's he looking?
I don't really fuck with cheese.
I just applied some first aid to him.
Given the circumstance, from earlier, do you want to take him, and then I'll,
I'll have to ask. I'm going to ask Lieutenant King exactly what happened to the tow workers, and then just that those charges can be added.
Okay, easy.
So let me go talk to him.
Is this for the tow
What the
thing?
fuck is this?
Well, yeah. So this was the individual that was involved with the tow thing, and then obviously we have the situation that just happened now.
All right, it'd be brandishing for that one.
Just brandishing. Okay.
Yeah.
We can do that. Jeremy, I know you're not much talker, but can you at least, let me know you're with us? You are. Okay. All right. I'm gonna cuff him. We're good, right? To transport him. We wait a little bit longer. We good?
Cuff him. Then GSR test him. Take a look at his vitals. Document that. Just in case, and have a nice check it, inspect and check his status on him. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab his things real quick, and
that's fine.
just to help you out here.
Well,
all right, sir. I know you can barely hear me, but you're gonna be. I'm gonna be taking a wrench. I'm gonna be taking these 3 joints. I'm going to be taking the 30-round 5.56 that it's got 12 magazines in it. I'm going to be taking the 3 lockpicks, given the fact that your vehicle is 1060. I'm going to be taking the 3 armor plates. I am going to be taking the tourniquets. Actually, you know what? You can keep the tourniquets. And we're going to be taking the tack rifle. I'm going to be giving you $2 because I don't have any space. In fact, no, I'm not going to give that to you. I'm going to go ahead and give that to. Here's a tip.
Oh, thanks.
I am going to be. Is there anything else in here? I'm going to be going ahead and taking this chip as well. Chip for the Pixel tablet. We're going to probably file a subpoena for that. Given the circumstances. And
is there anything set up for the last 78 situation?
Good question. I don't know.
And then I'm going to temporarily take the SIM card as well. Some of these things will be returned back to you once we figure out what the hell's going on with the tow situation.
I'm just not getting a response from him. I'm just going to quickly just check for a pulse real quick.
Apologies. Who's primary on this call?
It's going to be a bit of a mix. It sounded like there was a call earlier pertaining to some shit. And then I happened to flag him down. He pulled on me. And then
I think the person that's on the bridge with the main vehicle is asking for impound reason for a report.
Oh, it's already up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the question. Someone asked if it was up.
I don't know to what extent outside of reckless evading we have him for earlier, Sergeant.
Well, I mean, we got him for violence, so any more than that's irrelevant.
Yeah, Lieutenant King told me the tow incident started with the brandishing, so we'll get him with that too.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm not getting any response about his vitals, so I'm just gonna bring him down to CMC. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Everything's documented though. All right, Jeremy, we're gonna bring you down to Central Medical. Okay. Unfortunately, no EMS around. Let me just double check one more time. Nope, no EMS. We're gonna take you down to ourselves. All right. You have his gun, right, Sarge?
Yep.
Okay. Jeremy, watch your head.
Alright, dispatch 636 76 CMC with 195.
395 attached.
Be advised, there's going to be 2 reports. There's going to be the one from earlier regarding the tow stuff, and then the one that I just put up in regards to him pulling. It'll be separate incidents given that they were distinct. 30 minutes in, by the way. Listen, man, it's not my fault. I like one of the only people that patrols. Why do you think it's annoying when it's like, all right, you need to be like a badge bunny or whatever the fuck for like 4 months in order to get access to tools like interceptors, when I'm like, I literally gave birth to your command, dumb fuck. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like the TRT cert, bro. Do you see that shit? Y'all see that shit, bruh? Fucking immediately backed up, called 78s, then engaged, found the vehicle after everyone just like came in and 6 units come in, couldn't even see the vehicle, found the thing, nobody opens fire. I'll fucking
Dispatch,
pop out, clap that dude.
CMC 195.
You know what I'm saying? You tanked the shots? I don't think he hit me. It was... Yeah, I'm going to be asking King for the interceptor cert. It'll be around shift 1. Like I said, man, I use it as a tool, you know what I'm saying? Dude, that was... Bro, I think we're ready for arena with Rami today. Holy fuck.
Right, Jack.
Welcome aboard, Jack.
Oh my god, that's Senior Charlie. Welcome aboard, man.
Hey.
What the fuck is... Where's 35? What the fuck? Oh, this one I know. I'm in Marbury, Rupert.
Jeremy, how you feeling? You ready to go?
All right. Remember, he doesn't talk till he's in interrogation. You know?
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yep.
Well, I'm just going to destroy him. I'm guessing he's good to go.
Oh, I'm going to get destroyed in arena, dude.
Just let whoever's the arresting officer, the blood from the scene from when he got doesn't come back to anyone, so I don't think his DNA's on file.
Is he dead?
The fox is alive and well.
Great.
Transporting him out now to my vehicle.
Did you get that, Orange?
Yeah, A-firm. I'll make sure it's on file.
Hey, Iron, we didn't raid him last time. This might be what pushes us over the edge, depending on what he's doing with the tow folks.
A-firm.
Who is it, Knight?
Jeremy Saiga. He flips off of flip shit with some others down at Forum Drive.
636, we all good to roll out, units? Alright, 636, 76, MRPD 195.
303 could be shifting
Night.
6 at the gun.
So he works for the manor, you're saying?
He's in his unusual spot.
No, not none of the big crews.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm working on search warrants for the manor right now, and Miller's got a team.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, Miller's doing. Well, I mean, it was fucking unfortunate because I started working on the search warrant, and then I was like, oh fuck, I should lock down the properties and lock down the properties. So I was working on it for maybe 15 minutes. Lock it down, get a phone call that they're stuck in the property.
Okay, yes. We're gonna be 76 to the spot in
I go down there, I try to detain them, they run, we get in a big old chase. So it's like fucking, god damn it. But yeah, working on that shit. Miller's working on bestie shit.
People just hate me from this department. It's simple as that.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm sort of taking it in. Okay. So wait, like, what does that mean? Like, working on, like, are you rating all of them?
I'm trying to go after everyone that has properties down there and articulate being able to do that. But yeah, I mean, right now it's like a lot of the individuals who have properties. So we got a tip off as well that this person named Aaron Memphis or something Memphis basically owns a few of the houses down there. But this person's like a fucking ghost. No MDT profile. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where to fucking start to figure out who they are. Actually, I could use your insight. You got any ideas on that?
I think you guys are doing too much.
Why is that?
When our conversation starting with we're trying to raid all the manor and the besties and we've locked down their properties, then inherently you don't actually know why you're raiding them.
Well, I'm not.
And
well, I know why I'm raiding them. I'm not trying to raid all of them. I'm trying to raid people who have been in shootouts recently.
Did you guys lock all their properties?
No, I only all their properties. No, yeah. I locked 2 properties belonging to one person.
Oh, I asked that question and you said you implied you said yes. That's what was like. What the fuck?
No, I can't. No, I'm not. I won't lock somebody's property until I'm working on the search warrant.
Oh, wait. So who is it?
DJ Cooper.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you just say I'm raiding DJ Cooper, motherfucker?
I don't know. I just think manor. I don't think of individuals.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I guess I'm not too sure.
I need to work on this, and I then need to fly out of here for a little bit. I need to work on my shooting skills, and after that, I will, if I'm around, and I'll take a look.
All right, sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Easy. All right. Bye. I don't want to be like discouraging because I think it's good that they're raiding, but like if you're gonna ask Knight like what's your opinion and you say like I'm just I'm like, what do you mean the manor? You know what I mean? Knight's gonna expect, he's gonna be very pedantic on like, he's gonna immediately start checking what is your probable cause.
Where the blood was found. I suppose he may have.
Where is he? It's because we don't have any investigative information, so we're trying to start from 0 to get to 100. Wait, where the fuck is he?
Okay.
La da 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 na na. Banana na na na. Radio check.
10-2. There's an active 80.
Hey, firm.
Eight are taking the off-ramp for Route 68.
What is this? 16656. 16656. Did I take his chip? I did take his chip.
Nothing's changed with that.
Oh my God, you're alive.
Yeah, I had shit to do this morning.
No,
Right,
I mean after, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to see you, Knight.
Yep, likewise. Night.
Hey, Knights Irons. Do you want this guy in interrogation? Or are we just gonna charge him?
Yeah, let's throw him into interrogation just for a moment, and let's just see what we got here.
All right, sounds good. I'll put him in there then.
All right. Bye.
This one over here. I'm gonna cuff you to the table. I'm pretty sure you know how this works. We were here just not too many days ago.
Padang Toto.
Sergeant Brian Knight, LSPD. Y'all, something happened to you with regards to a fox today?
Yeah, goddamn fox furry guy. Goddamn, try to goddamn shoot us up and goddamn stuff.
How many times did he do it?
Goddamn today, just goddamn once. Goddamn last week, goddamn 2, 3, 4, 5. Goddamn shot me yesterday. Goddamn, goddamn last week maybe 3, 4 times.
Okay, sounds like targeted violence to me, and that's
goddamn definitely. Goddamn definitely.
So here's what I need you to do. Okay, so you reported this time. Did you have any other reports from the previous incidents?
Goddamn. I'll be honest. I goddamn get shot so much I can't remember when he goddamn shot me or not.
Come on down to Mission Row PD. We'll have a chat with you.
Goddamn, come on. Goddamn, goddamn cops.
I gotta
talk
take a
to
quick
us.
shit. It's an emergency. Is it okay?
You need to take a shit?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
coming out, sir.
Yeah, go for it.
I moved
Does he have
the
food?
incident from the tow yard. In case you want to get started, up to an incident. It's just
Easy.
gonna be brandishing and reckless evading. But I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
right,
Brian, you
thank
good?
you.
Brian, you good after the 78s?
I'm sorry?
Are you good after the 78s?
Yeah, I got shot at, and then I'm the one who shot him down.
Shit.
I don't understand why people are such pussies. I'm going to be honest. Don't ever be a pussy.
Oh,
To be honest,
a pussy.
I stayed on the car in the pursuit because I had a pistol, and I thought
No,
I
doesn't
better off
matter.
slowing the vehicle down.
You got 3 units in the front. The rest need to be getting ahead of it and opening fire. The
Did you
fact
switch
that
to a heavy yet used, by the way?
oh yeah, you should have seen it.
No, I
fucking
haven't.
destroyed this guy.
Go register your. Go get a heavy. Register it.
I can have a heavy as people.
Yes,
Cool.
as a PPO. Yes, we changed that recently.
Cool. Then we'll go solo
Oh
now.
wait. Oh
Yeah.
oh, heavy pistol. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Yeah,
right.
you can get a heavy rifle, Knight.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I get you a heavy.
Yeah, I sorted it out now.
All right, make sure you register it. Don't come out till you do.
I'm gonna be real. This shit's way too good. I'll fucking clap the shit out of that guy.
But you see what the fuck they got?
No,
Blah,
I'm
blah,
only-
blah.
I'm
They're
only kidding.
bullpup. I want one of those though. I
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
Those are nice. I definitely like their guns better still.
I love being a shitlord. It's too funny. I know a guy. Oh yeah. VGY to my dick. Do you see Toto anywhere? Hey, Toto, usually,
Yes, former cop.
usually I'm asking about you coming to the, you know, the front lobby. You know what I mean?
God dang, sorry.
Yep.
Towing cars around here, you know.
Yep.
God dang, where we got.
Were both of y'all shot?
I've been shot by the jackass a couple times.
Okay.
Yeah, god dang, yesterday god dang shot me. There's a god dang, I put a god dang statement in because he god dang stole my gun, but then I went god dang and got my god dang gun back. But so there is a god dang statement from yesterday getting shot.
By him?
Yeah, god dang, he shot me and then someone else stole my gun. God dang, casing might still be there.
I'm gonna be searching both of y'all.
God dang, got a wrench.
Any issues?
God dang, no problem.
Unless my American flag is a problem, I don't have no weapons.
Put that down.
The American flag?
Yep.
Are you out your mind?
All right, I'm gonna be temporarily seizing your things off your person.
You
You
will
can
not be
collect
taking
them in
this.
the front.
You just took my American flag.
Right. I'm gonna be grabbing your things as well.
Yep, god dang, no problem.
All right. There we go. Right this way. I did take your American flag.
God dang, hit somebody with it.
Yep. Right this way. Normally I don't allow felons back here, but I'll make an exception with you, Mr.
I ain't gonna be a god dang
Travis.
felon anytime soon. Good dang appeal.
No, not you. Your buddy.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't give me a felony. I got a felony for some other stupid thing. And by the way, you're still wrong.
What did I
still
get you
wrong.
for?
You got me for a bunch
that.
of dumb bullshit charges because I got you.
No.
I got you. And you listen, you may have won the battle, but the war isn't over. The war isn't over till my lawyer sings.
Get out of
in
my
court.
get out of mission row. Sounds like I'm not the right officer to be working on targeted violence.
You got a very frail mindset.
No.
You don't like being told that you're wrong.
Which way do you want?
my fucking American flag back, jackass.
Which way do you want this to go? You want my help or do you not want my help?
Goddamn, put the goddamn ego down. Let's goddamn get them. Let's goddamn get the goddamn.
I want to hear it from
goddamn.
him. I need you. He says
Toto,
it, or y'all
need
walk.
you. Fine, I need you for now, I suppose.
No, I need you. And I was wrong for attempting to tow your vehicle while you're sitting inside.
I need you. And I was wrong about absolutely nothing. Toto, I'll be waiting outside. You let me know how it goes.
right.
Eat my dick all the way to the base, asshole.
Goddamn, this is why I don't goddamn make money when you're goddamn with me.
I'm not gonna say I'm wrong when I wasn't wrong.
Goddamn.
I'm not admitting fault where I wasn't at fault.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
You will see my lawyers. I will see you in court, asshole.
Well,
You can eat my whole ass. Fucking jackass.
Goddamn.
you have a good day, sir.
Dickwad.
Goddamn. Goddamn, don't make no goddamn money when he's goddamn on patrol. with me.
Yep, I can understand that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a series of your statements down on recording. I'm going to have Iron handle that because I got to fly out of here in a little bit. Transparently, this guy is likely going to be cut loose temporarily.
No problem.
And because given what you've stated, it sounds like this needs to go to the docket.
I'm being targeted.
Yep. Oh, sorry, wrong
coming
one.
in here?
Right over here.
Oh, goddamn over here.
Yep. Go ahead and have a seat. I've got Toto down in interrogation. Here's how I think we chop this up. I don't give a fuck about getting shot at. Like, that's some small shit. This is likely targeted violence. And so let me chop it up, right? So we got it documented here that Toto was attacked by this individual. Okay, let me go through each of these. Okay, so impounding a car as they drove, we don't have the 911. We need the 911 from King
of today.
Unless you got it. Mm-hmm.
When he was being held up at the impound.
Yep.
Let me look. I think I have it. Yep. Or no, it's McDonald. Let me see. Yep. Help. He said help tow yard. I have that.
I got you. Did anyone witness it? Officer?
I don't think anybody witnessed it. I think Lieutenant King took the statement.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Let me look at his statement. Let me look at Knight's statement. Yeah, it doesn't look like King saw it. It looks like it was just a statement. Incident 16657.
Yeah, I took a look at it. It doesn't look like it, so that's gonna be hard to prove. Here's what I would like to do, Iron. I think I'm gonna let this guy know we're holding on to a handful of his possessions.
Okay.
I don't think I want to take this and create a raid, given the fact that, you know, he had the firearm, right? We had the IDs from the other day. We already processed it on him. We know that those IDs likely belong to the Macaroni individual. I think we actually run it back. We cut this guy loose and we tell him, look, you go after them again, it's going to be targeted violence. And I think we have enough to pin that. One, off today's incident. Second, I think we can actually pin today's incident with the fact that I attempted to pull him over and he pulled out a class 2, which is what was noted in the, you know, in by Toto, right? So the fact that 15 minutes prior, an individual with this description held out a class 2 firearm, and we'll get Toto to describe the weapon, right? Which is an M4. When I tried to pull him over, when he doesn't have any warrants, when right? He pulled that shit out. I think we can say for suredly he was the individual that held him up in this case. We then, while Toto's in there, said he said that there was another incident that took place yesterday, and apparently last week as well, where his firearm was stolen, but then subsequently returned. This individual, when we did catch him, remember, it was while he was actively involved with the sale of weed, which I can articulate because I saw it go down. While it wasn't him directly, he was there. When we tie all of this together, we could raid him. I'm just not comfortable with doing so just yet. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Except what I am comfortable with is that we get his phone records for the last 2 weeks. We have that data chip that I want to open up. We're going to file a like electronical subpoena on it. And the phone records, but that's something we can like do tomorrow type shit.
I was one of the people that took the statement of the gentleman, Toto Africa,
Toto?
and he described the fox to me.
Can you put that statement into report number 27095?
Do you want me to link it? Because I took a report on this.
Wait, you took the statement for what happened today, or?
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Yes. Oh, that's good. Okay. The challenge here, this is going to be a little shaky given the fact that none of these things were observed by law enforcement. And as of yesterday, Toto is a convicted felon. Not that it matters anyways, because it would be hearsay. Unless, was there anything in yesterday's situation that does like sort of indicate
apparently the fox guy didn't say a single word to him.
Okay.
I went down to Royal Osteen Boulevard, and if we have this guy's DNA, because there's 3 unknowns.
Yeah, we took Jeremy's DNA now since he did shoot at night, so he's a violent felon.
Have you taken it already?
Orange,
Yep, it's in there.
Orange, are you smoking inside Mission Row?
No, I'm just
so lucky Chef in here. He would
chewing
have you by the go.
I'm just
Chewing it.
moistening.
Ew,
I'm moistening the butt of it for later.
It
Even
matches.
more nasty.
But he was on scene yesterday.
That is the blood from yesterday.
Perfect.
So,
Yep.
okay, so that's 2 incidents. And then we'll search for the rest, and we'll give him a warning today that he's, we're cutting him loose, and he's being investigated for targeted violence. So...
Is he getting any charges today? Reckless evading, shooting at you?
The reason we don't want to do it is we need a case to utilize on the docket. And I don't really value my life like that. I mean, this guy, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need retribution right now. Yep.
All right. All right.
So
with that then.
Yeah, I'd rather do this right, especially with those. One thing I do want to ask is there any reason we should raid him? I think he probably got some shit, but I don't even think we reference that until we get something else in the next 30 days. Like, have him put his guard down, especially if he's rocking around a class 2 after we threatened the raid last time. My guess is he's probably hid things, so I'd rather chill. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
I referenced the thing, and I also put on the DNA from yesterday that we ID'd him from report number that you have.
Perfect.
Yep.
Can you give Iron all of those report numbers? Iron, I want you put active investigation on them. And at the very top in like H1 heading, for my incident, these charges are being withheld. Do not press charges. Contact Knight or Irons.
For today's incidents? Okay.
And then second, and before that line said cannot be FOIA'd without Knight's and Iron's approval. Without Knight's approval, send him email if need be.
Right. Let me do it now then, okay?
And the reason for that is these are going to be active cases. And until the 30 days is over or the conclusion of the investigation, we will not be providing this. Now, keep in mind, this is not something that should be done lightly. I am obviously a member of command, but specifically, we're actively working on this. So if that changes, it'll change.
That's why it piqued my interest when you said Fox, and that's why I was saying something over the rate.
I guess I annoyed him.
Gotcha.
So.
All right,
Okay.
Knight, say one more time what you may say at the top so I make sure I put in exact words.
Active investigation hyphen do not FOIA without Knight's direct approval. Second line, charges being withheld for investigation.
Withdrawn, you said? Due to active situation?
Withheld.
Okay.
Not withdrawn.
All right, easy.
All right, I'll make sure I put that on both today's reports.
Awesome.
Did we recover Toto's ID off of him?
Hold on. Did you lose an ID today?
Oh, God dang, what'd you say?
Did you lose an ID today?
No, not God dang today. Not God dang today.
The other day.
Yesterday they God dang took something from me, but I got it all back about a God dang week ago. They pocket
Who's they?
So it's this God dang guy's group.
Okay, good. Is one of the last guys' names Macaroni?
I don't know their God dang name. I'm calling him God dang Foxferry. That's what I God dang call him.
Okay, but there's one Fox, right?
Yeah, one God dang Fox.
Okay, you said a group though.
Yeah, there's one God dang Foxferry group, and there's God dang junior, God dang senior group. And well, he's in the God dang group. I know where they all God dang live. I know 3 of their God dang properties.
Do you have a translator?
God dang, yeah.
Okay. Can I get you medication to calm down a little bit? Because I'm just trying to. Because
oh God dang,
you're very
oxy
difficult to understand right now. Here's what I'm gonna have you do. Look.
God dang.
This individual has been on my radar. I want you to, while you're in here, because we're just sorting some things out, take out a notepad and, to the best of your recollection, sort of start noting down a timeline of when and what, and if things were stolen, and descriptions of who you recall being there. Note that this guy is probably going to get hyper fucked. If you are being targeted by anybody, that's a very serious offense, and that's why he's currently in there. Now, note that we are likely to let him loose today, and the reason for that is it would be a docket case, and the docket case, obviously, it depends on the court system, right? Make sense?
Yeah, if you get God dang, another God dang officer in here, God dang help, because there's a God dang series of reports. I ain't got the God dang. I know I could God dang. I don't know their dang names, but every time something happens,
Well,
it's got
hold on.
group,
Let me. And I want to hear all this, right? But my question right now is, did you lose an ID to them, and did you get it back?
Yes, and I've lost ID to them 3 times. God dang, one time I got it back.
Oh my God, Jeremy, lock it down.
Wow.
I'll go and lock it. Toto, you hang tight, all right? We might need to question you later. Just hang tight.
Toto, you need any
this
food?
is
or
pretty
you good?
big.
God dang, might need a god dang little bit. Please.
Holy
Was that
fuck!
was that on recording? I just came back.
No. So he lost his ID 3 times. We had the IDs in the back. I think we lock his property down, and I'm gonna be honest. I gotta fly out of here, but I'll be back later. And we're gonna massage this. Hey,
are you busy?
Very busy. Yeah, very, very.
Okay, I have a question, but I need to email it to you.
Okay, send it to me. Then I'll think.
Okay. All right.
Talk to you soon. All right. I'm gonna lock his shit down.
Okay.
And then we're gonna cut him loose. We're gonna talk to Toto. And we'll go from there.
There.
Now, just keep in mind, his house has probably been emptied already.
Probably.
But who cares? You know what I mean? Yep. All right. Make sure he's got some food, and I'll be right back here in like 2 minutes.
Jeremy has food. Okay.
Yeah. Chat with him a little bit. Actually, I'll come on in. How you doing today, Jeremy?
Jesus Christ! I thought you had left me in here to die.
Nope. So here's the deal. We got to go take care of something real quick. And we can chat today if you want, but we're planning on cutting you loose here momentarily.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Okay.
Jeremy, you need any food?
Yes. Now I do. Yes.
There you go.
All right. I'll be right back. Jeremy, do you want to have a chat today about what's been going on, or do you want to save that for another day to understand what charges are coming your way?
Yeah. Well, whatever's convenient for you.
Let me. I've got an engagement. I will be back later.
Oh, congratulations.
Well, it's not like that. I've got someone who's planning on spitting on me. I will tell you this though. You're currently going to be facing targeted violence in the 3rd degree, which is a docket charge. But I do want to give you the opportunity.
Targeted violence.
Well, and we'll dive into that. Let me, with everything that's going on, I just need to put all the pieces in the right place, because that's what we're looking at. But I want to make sure that what we have here is accurate. And so before I engage in a conversation, I want to make sure we've got our shit straight. So we're not having a conversation and it turns out that I was misled by another officer. Make sense?
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Your properties are going to be locked again today. And that explanation will be provided to you either today or the following day, depending on all the shit I got to go do right now. So
okay.
just hang tight for me, all right? Iron's going to keep you company. Don't talk to him about the case. Just,
small talk, got it.
Yeah, talk about food maybe.
All right.
And just Mirandize him one more time. We don't need that on recording, but feel free to.
All right.
Where the fuck is Rami? Hold on. We doing this today? I'm down to push it out as well. Your call. I just realized it's 12:30. I'm fully expecting this property is going to be cleared out, by the way. Ugh. But that's okay. Oh, I am raiding on Grove Street, lol.
Which roof are they on?
They were on top of dollar pills, like the laundromat, but they got off it.
Do you know where they are now? Are they still in the area or not?
Last team is south on Strawberry, like merging Davis.
Oh shit! Are you about to go down to Grove?
Yeah, near Grove.
It's near. No, we're not going down there. There's just people setting up on roofs down here with class 2s.
Hey, I need to go down there to lock a property unrelated.
You know we don't have to go down there, right?
L1 support. It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some yellow tape on the door.
Alright, Temper, I'm coming with
We
you.
should probably, we should probably go govern them.
The current status?
We're setting up on outside Mosey's to go down to Grove to help tonight secure this property.
Pick up, pick up, asshole.
Which one are we locking?
Give me a sec.
The convoy going north on.
Do you know who's on? Do you know who's on the rooftop over there?
I did not clock how fast they were going.
Are they still over there?
It's fine. They were incorrect lane, so we can just.
Sorry, Brian, did you say? Sorry, I was whispering. What'd you say,
Who's
Brian?
on the rooftop?
Miller called out that it was Manor. Miller, did you say it was Manor?
What manor that were on
the rooftop?
Yeah, they were, but they got down. They're long gone.
Hey, Sings, kiss yourself, brother. You fucking degenerate,
We just saw
can't
their
control
convoy just now,
autism,
blast
fucking
towards
retard.
the courthouse
Sitting back.
on Davis.
Listen, let me explain something to you really fucking clearly. You and the other individuals that can't control your fucking autism and retardation while watching GTA online, to the extent that you're willing to jump into another chat room like the fucking bitch that you are, sitting there as a 13-year-old man, acting like a fucking 12-year-old, that needs to be beaten the fuck down in order to submission. Like, honestly, seriously, kiss yourself and the rest of the, lot like you. You make GTA roleplay AIDS. I hope tomorrow when you wake up, you feel utter amounts of depression and fucking hate your life. Here's an alternative. Go the fuck outside and act like a normal fucking human being. I don't need your meta. I don't need you fucking white knighting to somebody that doesn't know who they are. I understand that you probably fantasize about sucking their dick. And before you type some cringe shit like, oh man, now you're mad. No. Listen. At least I don't have a mental fucking issue over a fucking video game.
Hang tight. I'm trying to talk to Knight.
Sorry about that. I had to fend off.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Doing God's work.
Sorry. Was the what was the question?
Just are we looking for anything in particular above Grove Street or at Grove Street currently?
I just heard on radio that there's people up there. I'm about to lock down a property unrelated to Manor, so I just want to let them know that. Let them know before we come down.
Okay, understood. I don't.
That would be kind of funny. I mean, we go down there, we get clapped up, now all of a sudden we got a bunch of PC for things unrelated.
That's true. Yeah. I don't see anyone on rooftops at the moment, but there may be people inside of houses. I'm not really sure though.
Hey, what's going on, Aldo?
Let me see. Who else?
Gang.
Manor.
No, I haven't heard.
Oh, DJ Cooper. Here we go.
No, I never heard anything about him.
Yeah, he's writing a statement right now.
We've got no activity from L1 at all. Again, they could be inside somewhere. Oh, they do have a helicopter parked in one of the blue one parked in one of the alley back gardens as well.
Oh, hey, DK, I need you to, hey, let your boys know I'm coming down to lock down a property.
Wait, say that again?
I'm going down there to lock down a property unrelated to y'all.
Wait, why is that?
Never
Why is
heard
that?
Unrelated to
Heard
y'all.
that name before.
Unrelated to us.
Yeah, but you guys
Which
are down.
property is it, if you don't mind?
I told you as much as I can. So.
Well, I mean, if it's not related, then you know.
DK, I'm doing you a favor by letting you know if you want to play these games, we can play the games back, right?
I'm not playing no games. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
I'm just asking. Like,
yeah,
you
I
know,
understand, but it's an active investigation, so I
Are
can't.
you locking down a property with somebody in matter?
No, that's why I'm letting you know.
I just don't know if I can trust you guys, but I'll trust you, Brian. I trust you.
Okay.
I trust you.
What do you mean you can't trust me?
Right.
But you know how many times I've let you loose?
You guys like to sweet talk us. It's scary, man.
No, I always tell my targets that I'm about to fuck them in the ass.
That is fair. That is a fair
Yeah.
point. You are honest.
I
guy.
will spit.
All right, guys. All right. Well, good luck, guys. Good luck.
Hey. Are you gonna tell them? That's why. Are you gonna let them know?
Yeah. I mean, I can't let them know, but they're busy.
I mean, I would guess that men and
What are
Messi
they-
are currently fighting in Little Seoul.
Are they in a
My
fucking
guess right
shootout?
now.
I'll go scout it with that one.
Oh my fucking god!
they are, they might be a
Jesus
good
fucking
opportunity
Christ!
window to go.
Tea time, brother. Tea time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
how you doing?
Mr.
Oh,
Brady, go.
fucking Flippy, how you doing?
Right?
Hey, what the hell is going on here?
I'm about to crack
Brian to
something. We should be good. He's gonna let him know. All right, it's gonna be property 21. It's gonna be this one right here, I think, or the one next to it. No, I think it's this one.
Yeah, confirmed gang shootout on the Del Perro La Puerta Spaghetti area. There's a shitload of people down already.
We're gonna have an individual just standing in the garage. Blue shirt, blue meta mask, shorts. Looks like Sparky Kane, can't confirm. Another individual jumping the wall. South Bales, he's just standing on this green bowl cut, white mask, shirtless, unconfirmed identity.
All right, property's locked down. We should be good.
All right, nice. That one's RTB.
Yeah. Actually, stand by.
To the gang shootout?
We could redirect to the shootout,
Hey, let's go down. Not
Whose house
Smarky.
is that?
Oh, it is you.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, how you doing? Do you want to hop in and have a chat real quick?
Not really.
Why not?
I just would rather not do that right now.
You in a shootout?
Essentially.
I got you. May I ask a question?
Yeah.
And I want you to. I'm gonna keep this kind of vague because obviously, you know, I don't expect you to answer some of this. Half these properties don't belong to y'all. Am I correct?
What do you mean, like
the one back
ones?
there, right behind me, the one that I just, you know, locked
that's
down.
why I came out. I don't know who owns that.
Yeah, yeah.
No idea.
I do. And then you got the ballers
Whose
that own
house
that one
is
right
it?
over there. I can't. I'm sure you can look it up.
No, I know.
I can't. I
Whose
can't.
house is it, Deke?
Yo, whose house is that, Deke?
Here, come here, just in case. I mean, I
One
guess they
moment,
know.
one moment.
I mean, they know anyway, so, but they should come fine. Come here anyway. Pretty sure it's Old Saints. Like, there's like 3 or 4 of them that live
Oh, it's
there.
like CJ's house, no?
Yeah, yeah, CJ, that's who it is.
So I thought.
Yeah,
Okay. Apparently, DK doesn't really know that much. That doesn't belong to the Old Saints.
Okay, it's not CJ's house.
No,
Oh, I thought it
CJ's
was
is the one
CJ's
next to
house.
it.
Well, how'd you hear that? I was
Is it not
whispering.
fucking that?
that's
That used to
who
be a
you're talking to,
casino, no? I don't know what. Who owns that one?
No, CJ's
one
house is
casino I know
the
about was by
CJ's house is the one with the fences. The one right back there is somebody else. You probably don't know.
Oh, you're talking about this one, the fucking yellow
The one closer to the gas station.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. All I know is Marty used to own that one, but he sold it to someone. I don't know who.
Yep. Let me can I talk to SK directly?
Yeah, no, you're good. Like one-on-one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Of course.
Hands now! Damn, that's crazy. He didn't even turn around.
That one.
That's
You can't get me with that one,
crazy. He didn't even turn around for you. You see that?
Oh, you're talking about him?
Yeah. He's probably already got a fucking boost contracts open.
He pretty dopey. He's pretty dopey, that one.
Yeah. I just want to ask you a direct question, and I just want a yes or no. Are you, do you like negotiating?
With cops?
I'm not asking. Hey, Rupert, I need you to fuck off.
Yeah, done, sir. I'll go to the little
Good
cell.
boy. Sorry, I had to get one off there.
Yeah.
With cops, no. With other people, yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, what about select ones?
Unfortunately, the badge, you know, kind of blankets.
Okay. I'm only asking because understand that some do, and it can be very beneficial, especially when you're not in the best of position. You know what I mean?
Why would we not be in the best position, Brian?
SK, you know, as much as you're not going to tell me what's inside your various properties, I can't tell you what's inside the various cases. But I'm sure there are ways that we can make it worth everyone's while. I just want to know if you'd consider it. I'll let you think on that one. All right?
Yeah, okay.
All right. And as I'd kind of recommend is you probably want to you probably want to keep that to yourself and not let your entire crew know. You know, that comes out, that's not a good look to you, and then obviously prevents any of this conversation go any more forward.
Oh, I don't have to worry about that. I'm not interested in talking to no cops on anything. If you got something you want to say to me, I'll listen. But
yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, there's not really anything I can offer to you.
All right. I'll reapproach you tomorrow.
Okay. Shut up, bitch.
Hey, Peters. Hey, Peters. Peters! Is Peters not in that car?
No.
Wait, who is that?
Jane and Miller. Jane Devin Miller.
Miller, why are you in Peters' vehicle?
It's a great question.
What did you say?
Why are you in Peter's car?
Because Peter said it was okay.
Oh my God. I wanted Peters to hear that. God fucking damn it. All right. Hey, both of y'all, You didn't hear that conversation, all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna explain why and the reason why Rupert was told to fuck off. We don't need any dumb fuck with a loud mouth who wants to pass around the tea because that's all they're worth. To prevent people from working with us, right?
100%. Hey, don't worry.
All right.
You don't need to worry about Dove. She keeps herself to herself,
Okay.
and you know me.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Jane.
All right.
Jane
You
Dove.
understand what I'm saying, Jane? People like to
I'm
yap a
picking
lot.
up what you're putting down.
All right.
I'm not a yapper.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
fantastic.
well, I can confirm.
Yapping
that.
is okay as long as it's not about shit that don't concern you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right.
Doing it right now. Towards the ginger street. Watch out.
Hey, why don't you...
I am still in westbound.
God damn it! I thought it was. God damn it! I thought that was. All right, let's do. Let's run it up with Ramos here. Make sure these guys are good. You say that, but people will fold, and it's not like he hasn't done it before. There's always going to be opportunity where, like, you know, we'll see. Yo, chat. By the way, if you're new to the channel, don't be surprised if I pop off on someone as harshly as I did. It's some people have like serious mental issues that actively watch RP channels, and that kind of sort of sentiment is underlinedly. All right. How y'all looking in here? All right.
We were talking about TV shows, sir.
Oh, good. All right, Mr. Saiga, we're going to get in contact with you. Your property has been locked down. It probably will be for the next, I'd say, roughly 72 hours. And what we're going to do is we're going to conclude on some things, and then we'll engage with you. I think that'd probably be the most productive.
All right.
All right, fantastic.
Is there anything I should know? I mean, obviously, if I could get a lawyer, I would, but I can't.
You can certainly do that. I mean, I'm going to be rather transparent here. Lawyers are kind of a waste of your time and my time. In my opinion, you are more than welcome to one. Historically, though, most of these lawyers are absolute dog shit, and they'll stonewall you from being able to be honest about your situation. As you saw last time, I think we were pretty productive in our questioning. I'm not a dog shit cop. You're not going to be, swindled in any kind of way. I just want to know the truth. And if a lawyer does prevent that truth from coming out, well, then we have to, base everything on what we believe happened, right?
Right.
So I'll let you kind of weigh those options. But like I said, I'll be in contact with you. Feel free to send me an email. You should be able to find it on the government website so that if we can't reach each other, we can find another means to coordinate.
Okay.
All right. Easy. There are a couple things that were seized off your person. Note that some of those things will be returned to you. Some of them, they may not be. The reasons will wait until, the conversation happens.
Right.
All right. Sound good? All right.
Sounds good.
We can let them loose. We're going to try to get that conversation today, but just, I know with the amount of things we got to get sorted, it may have to wait till later. So.
Yeah, and then I'm usually around,
Perfect. All right. Thank you very much. And that's the one thing I hate about Facebook, or miss about Facebook. Yo, Rami's down for arena. Doing it for an hour. Plus, that means we can miss the tsunami. Wait, where did Toto go? Oh, shit. That means that's actually a plus and a plus. All right, so here's what's going on, Toto, and I want to be very transparent here. There's a shitload of stuff that we need to collect. And a lot of things we need to sift through in regards to Mr. Saiga. I want to make sure I have those things before we engage. I'm not trying to keep you here unnecessarily. I just got done locking his properties down. It's not in a very safe area. And I want you to send me an email and let's coordinate a time to chat. Sound good?
God dang, sound good.
Okay. Note that I have released him. The reason for that, just so you're aware, and he did try to shoot at me. He fucked up, and I gunned his ass down. I am not okay with y'all being targeted. But I'm equally, and this kind of goes to your friend, unrelated, but I want to explain that energy I gave him, is that if you're towing vehicles legally, I called you yesterday, didn't I? Right? I want to have some trust in hardworking people like yourself. At the same time, when you have a dumb fuck like your friend who's trying to tow police vehicles against the legislation and ignoring lawful orders, it can be a bad look, right? And
yeah, I got dang set him straight. He got dang cam man around. He got dang goes wild.
Yeah, he does. And I get that, right? We've all got our kind of friends. I'm only explaining why I gave him that energy, right? And, I don't look at people as you guys are the tow guys or whatever you call yourselves. I look at individuals, and I know that you're a victim here very clearly. I recognize that what happened yesterday, I want to actually hear more about that. I understand the ruling went a certain way, but I also recognize that if I'm going to be transparent, bench trials are kind of shit for both parties because there's not really an opportunity to necessarily convey everything that's transpired. And also rulings tend to be surface level as opposed to the depth of things. So I do want to look at that as well.
Yeah, I'm goddamn appealing it. It's goddamn, I think it goddamn be fine. The goddamn judge something like, when cops are around, you let them handle it. But I got dang off the top of my head, I can list 7
let's
times
talk
cops
about,
didn't handle it.
I mean, Iron is here too, right? And look, he's I have to understand that I can understand why you may have felt a certain way yesterday. That's pretty normal, right? Especially there may be aspects that we're aware of, aspects that you're aware of, their miscommunication, whatever. Point is, let's approach this appropriately and let's have a conversation. I'm gonna aim for today. Yeah.
Yeah, God dang, after today, I was gonna have a good old fashioned tow crash out today, but after today, the cops helping out. I got dang lost faith in the goddamn cops, so y'all brought it back for today. So god dang no tow crash out today. I ain't gonna be goddamn towing all the goddamn judge cars and cop cars and stuff. I was goddamn crash out. I ain't got to goddamn trust the cops. I was gonna go just start towing it all.
You started doing that yesterday, and I did see it, and I let it happen. I'll let you know that. I saw what happened in front of Mission Row.
Oh, the goddamn Mission Row. Oh yeah, that one. That goddamn guy. Goddamn Blainer's saying don't tow LSPD. I said this is LSPD. This ain't goddamn Blaine County. You didn't tell me what to do. This ain't your dang department.
Yep, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in contact with you this evening. Like I said, there's a couple things that myself and Iron gotta get sorted out, so it's the conversation's a lot more productive.
Yeah, I got dang be around in a few hours. God dang take me go home. God dang
Send me an email, and then that way I can let you know when we're ready.
I got dang. Sounds
okay.
Good.
Easy. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
all right.
Gonna have a...
We'll let you chill here, and then secretary will let you out.
Oh wait, can you goddamn run me up there, see if I can get my goddamn stuff back?
Yeah. Oh fuck! Did we give it to Saiga?
Yeah, my goddamn stuff's
All right, let's have you run up. Oh, that's okay. That's good. Right this way.
Hurry!
God dang. God dang, you god dang moving.
Are you moving?
Oh god dang, that's a god dang risky one. I god dang got it right at the finish line. I god dang know.
All right. Let me tell Rami. Yeah, let's do it.
Are you shooting me?
Nope.
I ain't got a goddamn gun.
Oh yeah.
I got dang gun. I got dang gun license.
All right. Yo, what up, bruh? Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Not too much, brother.
Trying out the little arena.
Yep. You're
Not
gonna
bad,
have to. I haven't even tried it yet, man. I got fucking. I was like, oh yeah, Rami's gonna be around like 12:30. So let me just do a little bit of fucking RP, and literally just, a lot of shit happens. So.
Oh yeah. How was it over there?
It's I can always make RP. You know what I'm saying? So I always got some shit going down.
Yeah.
Bro, I saw the trailer for this. It looks sick. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was cool as fuck, right?
Yeah. I think it's because like every time people talk about Arena, it's like memes. You know what I mean? So I had a certain picture of it, and then I saw the trailer. I'm
bro.
like, what the fuck? This is sick.
Well, we've been playing it like crazy. Fun, you know?
I'm fucking ready, bruh. I am fucking ready. All right, so it's the server is called Arena, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just make some like bullshit.
Yeah, make whatever.
Actually, does it allow peds or nah?
No, but I can talk to the owner. I know the owner.
Okay.
He's really cool. He's cool as fuck. His name is Stun.
How have you been? How's RP?
I've been good. RP's been good. We just got a new fucking heist, bro.
Really?
All bunch of new jobs and shit just got put in yesterday. So we're trying to figure out the new heist.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So right now it's like you got to do a job before the job. So we're doing the job before the job to get all the equipment for the job. You know what I mean?
Bro, that's sick. Soon, TM. Soon.
Yeah, but I don't even want to hear it, man.
I have been saying that the last 3. Listen, yeah, you know me. I always have that like sense of like responsibility. It's I don't know, controls me. The fuck, it didn't launch. Oh wait, there it goes. Oh, I had to rerun. Okay. Here we go. I'm loading.
Wait, you still doing mayor shit?
I am, but there's only a couple weeks left. It's actually been really good. I'll put it this way. It's been very unique, right? Compared to like past wipes. So it's been good. It's been good.
Well, what's even like, what's like the,
like what's been going on?
Yeah.
I replaced the DOJ and all the law pretty much.
As Nino?
Mm-hmm.
And then what? So that's just
And
all
then,
that RP?
Then I beat the game, and now I don't know what to do anymore.
That's how it is?
Yeah, I'm kind of memeing a little bit about beating the game, but like, things are, it's like summertime, there's some lulls. Yeah.
I beat the game. Bro, I beat the game. Yeah, I just finished it. Just 100%ed it.
Yeah. Well, I started playing Night like 3 days ago, and that's been fucking sick. Only because
how'd you replace the DOJ? What? How does that even like?
It went from like impeachments to like filing. Like I went full like lawyer Nino. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
There wasn't any rebuttals. So it like slowly was like people were just resigning because they knew what the consequence would be, right? Like, do you want to get impeached or do you want to resign? But it's in a good. The law system's actually in a pretty sick spot. It's just 2 years later type shit. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm gonna make just a random ass like motherfucker, and
yeah, it don't matter because there's like masks.
Easy. Oh yeah, let me do that.
Get rid of DOJ parties.
Yeah, I had a DOJ party yesterday, actually.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was like undercover at you know Ray, he's got like a group. I went undercover and sat like dressed a certain way in the back of his fucking
Ray
Romanov.
Okay.
And we got caught 2 minutes before tsunami, so I started making erping noises, making them think we were someone else.
That's Rust Gang, right?
Yes. Well, they're Habibi MC now. Yeah, a lot's happened. I can't believe it's been a fucking year, man. Yeah, a lot of shit went down.
They call it Habibi MC.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm all in. I look like a pleb right now, but it's fine.
What's the number next to your name on the right?
602715.
Okay. You get that?
No.
Hit the bell at the top right.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, this is cracked.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
All right, you got like fucking merch in here. All right. I'll see what's
Oh,
up.
yeah. Well, if you want to add me to your friends list, my number is 209155.
How do I do that?
Go to friends list to the right and then hit the search button. Just type in 209155.
209155. You said 209155? Oh, and
Yeah,
you
then hit
the button.
search. Yeah, hit the
Gotcha.
button and then you can add me to your friends list.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is sick. So there's gems and shit at the top right. You see how there's gems?
Yeah.
So in the gems, then you can go to like the battle pass. And you can like play the game, or you can, if you have gems, you can upgrade through your battle pass.
What?
Then in the shop, there's like a whole bunch of shit in the shop.
Dude, that is cracked.
Yeah, and then there's mini games. There's a whole thing, bro. It's the whole interface.
Oh my god.
Kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Let's just do 2v2s for now, so you can get like used to the shit.
All right, all right.
Should accept the match. Let's
Loadout
ban. I want to keep Glock, so ban Deagle and ban AP. Ban AP. I'll ban Deagle.
Oh, I already got Deagle.
Yeah. Then we got to do a map ban. Oh, ban Rubble.
Ban Rubble. All right. Bro, these guys fucking cooked.
Yeah, dude. It's actually cool, right?
Yeah. Bro, this kind of thing needs to. I look at this and I'm like, bro, some of this kind of shit should be on an RP server. What the fuck?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I think Prodigy has some shit like this.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, but not as in depth as this. This is like, you know?
This is cracked.
Yeah. You can also, if you do slash graphics, you can change your graphics and shit. You hit T.
Oh, that is sick.
They both swung one side.
Wait, how do I get rid of it? Fuck. Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
We're probably getting shit on, by the way.
Can we talk shit?
This kid's a sweat.
Oh, shit. Minimum rolls? This guy's fucking, like, warping everywhere.
Yeah. That's what they do.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, bro. This kid's a sweat lord.
I feel like I need to get my sensitivity going right now.
No. That's exactly 100%. I already know this kid's like 4x3. You know, the whole thing.
Do they got like ratings and shit?
Yeah, there's like ranks and shit. There's elo. But the season just started, so a lot of people are.
What the fuck? He's like literally bouncing.
He's doing that brain dead shit.
What does that mean?
You can do that. There's a way to do that. It's like a glitch.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen. I put my sensitivity down to start clapping.
He's on this guy's on his 5th energy drink.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But there's different game modes. There's like gun game and shit too.
That actually sounds
There's
sick.
prop hunt. You know prop hunt?
Yeah. Do we have armor and shit? No.
Not in this.
The other guy's low?
This kid's just doing... He's like slide canceling and shit. He's so weird. This kid is so weird.
Do headshots matter in this?
Yes, yeah, it's one shot headshot.
Okay. And how much HP?
I think 200.
Easy.
Yeah, 200.
All right, I'm ready to start clapping, bro. Wait, 4 for armor? I don't think we have those items.
No, you don't have any of that in this 2v2s. So
they're pushing left.
That's okay. It's okay. This is a warm-up game anyway.
Yeah. Well, I will suck a dick if GTA 6 has ADS like sensitivity split.
Like dead zones and shit?
Like, I was like my sensitivity for like looking around higher than when I ADS. Like when I hold right, I want it to go down. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, you know when you hold right to like aim down sight? I want the sensitivity to be lower.
You could do that when you scroll in.
Wait, really?
Andrew. Yeah, you could do that when you scroll in. You know when you shoot and you can like scroll in?
Yeah. You can make that sensitivity lower?
It goes slower.
Oh, shit. All right.
You don't shoot and zoom in?
Shit, Rami? Bro, fix your internet. What's your
shit, Ramu? This kid's weird. This kid's literally stream sniping. Zero. This kid's dumb. Okay, so that's 2v2s. You want to play like there's some mini games you can play too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm
down
for whatever.
You want to play prop hunt? No, there's nobody playing that right now. There's Extinction, King of the Hill. There's like normal 5v5 hop outs. You want to do that?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm already taking back everything I ever said about people that play arena. This is fucking nuts.
Yeah, this is cool.
Bro, there's so much shit. All right, what are we banning?
I'm gonna see if I can get. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, there's cases. You know about the cases or no?
Oh, I don't know anything about this.
Okay, all right, hold on. Ban. Ban. Yeah, they already banned everything. I'm gonna see if I can get the owner to hook you up with some.
Oh shit! Unboxing.
Gems.
Let's go, bro.
So you can rip. You can rip some cases.
Oh my god! I'm already like this is my. This is gonna be my warm up. I think. Yeah, bro. Like, holy fuck.
Honestly, I don't. There's nothing wrong with doing that. That's what I do. Sometimes I'll like play for like a half hour or an hour.
Oh, we got cars.
Yeah. So this is hop out. So it's like 5v5.
All right. Are there gonna be like power ups and like items, or is it all pistols?
No, pistols, and then after that's ARs. What's up, guys? Oh, what up, Cringe Lord? He's on our team now. There's Fortnite kids on our team now.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, brother, if you got Cash App, I got you, man. I know mom's not paying for the internet. I will.
Right here in front of Focus red gesture at Benny's.
Oh, behind.
Were you with me?
No, I wasn't.
People might try to think it's dark for you. Do slash graphics, make it daytime, Medi.
Graphics. Time cycle. How the fuck what buttons do you use to change
Arrow
this?
keys, arrow keys.
Arrow keys?
Yeah.
No, that shit works for me, bruh.
Arrow keys?
No.
Try now?
Pulling it up? No. Are you using like your numpad or like regular arrow keys?
No. Regular arrow cues.
Yeah, no, it just displays it. Oh, wait, now it's working. No fog. Okay, I think I got it. Looking good.
Yeah.
All right. Can I slash seat? How do you switch seats in this?
Yeah, it's like, I think it's just no slash, just seat 0, 1, all that shit.
Yo, but this fucking driver, I swear to God, bruh. Got warlorded? True, true, true. Yo, this is fire. Oh, you got a skin on that.
Yeah, you can ping too. So if you hit your middle mouse button, like, I can ping. Like,
that's wild.
That fucked me up, bro.
Guy behind a revolt is beating the fuck.
I'm dead. Fuck.
One dead, they're pushing from V.
Oh shit, Manor plays on here.
Bro, everybody plays on this shit.
Yo, how did I not know about this? Was it like this, like before this big launch, like this level of?
Oh yeah, dude. The player list is always at like 600. Like if you hover to fight over arena, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I always assumed it was just some scuffy shit, just the way people. Used to talk about
no, it's clean as fuck, bro. It's hella clean.
All right, and you can run over motherfuckers, right?
Yeah. No, you cannot.
Oh, gotcha.
They'll just. Also, Stun just told me that he's gonna hook you up with some gems.
Ooh. Hell
Look, I ripped
yeah.
some cases open.
I'm fucking ready, bro. What do you think I should model? Knight, Tugs, Nino?
You should do Tugs, man.
Tugs? You don't think the hitbox is gonna be? Fuck it, dude.
Oh, you want like a pet model?
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably gonna give you Knight.
Knight.
You can do Knight. I would do Knight. Yeah.
Right here, yellow cart.
Oh. At the morgue. I gotta heal. Weak.
Oh, the tires don't go out, do they?
The kid is so weak, bro.
Yo, I'm already feeling I'm gonna be playing this shit off stream. I'm just saying, like.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
Like this is. Now I'm like, man, GTA 6 better got some shit like this.
That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine? Oh my god,
bro. GTA 5.
I already know the gun gaming. I know. I already know the guns. They're probably gonna like the sounds they're gonna make. They're gonna change. They're gonna add guns probably.
Mm.
I wonder if they're gonna like take the shooting serious.
I hope they do. Like high key, GTA 5 has some of the best like racing. Let's be real. And
yeah, that's gonna have that in 6.
Yeah, so they should like. I was thinking they should add. This is gonna sound dumb as fuck, but it wouldn't surprise me if they've thought about getting like basketball or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, dude. They're gonna add all that, bro. They had
hoops.
golf. They had golf, darts, and pool.
Well, people would play the fuck out of that.
They had tennis. Remember they had tennis?
Yeah. All right. Let's go, boys. You ready for this shit? You ready to clap, bruh? Oh, there's.
So when are you gonna
gas.
play on Prodigy, bro?
After the campaign, I'm gonna start rolling that in. I didn't
When's
want
that?
to do it before. I think like 3 weeks.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
You told me a month, 3 months ago.
I think on the 16th. Yeah, so it might be 2.5 weeks. I just don't want to.
Is there new shit being added, or is everybody just like making stories with what they got?
Yeah, it's more the latter, I'd say. But I didn't want to start. Hold on. I didn't want to start like new shit while I've got shit going on, because then it gets like crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get that like email. It's like, gotta come in for this court case and then that thing. So want to like wrap the shit up and then like.
Oh my god, I missed.
Yeah, Chad, I am fucking dog at this right now. Don't worry. Give me 2 weeks. We're gonna fucking. I've already got me thinking. I want right click binds to like for my mouse. So when I right click, it just auto brings the sensitivity down. I don't know if that's allowed though. Like if that's considered scripting.
I don't think so. Sounds a little OD. Whoa, what is that glitching? It is fucking ass. Oh, I had that's on me.
You know,
you're just feeling it out for this hour, and then
Yeah.
we go back to it.
Bro, this is fire.
Need coffee, man. I didn't have coffee today.
I've had it bad. I chugged
I went to the gym this morning.
You did? Hell yeah.
Woke up at 8 o'clock, man.
Want to hear some wild shit?
What?
I work out during RP now.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I bought something called the Vitruvian, and
What is
I
that?
bought it's like a workout device, and so like when you're doing like circle time or whatever PD meeting or whatever, I'll like bang out hour and a half like jog or walk. And as for the Vitruvian, you can like do a fuckload of exercises. Pretty much you can do everything.
Vitruvian device?
It's called Vitruvian. It's like the
I see what you're saying. But how do you have that in your office?
You just roll it in. It's like it's like it uses electromagnets and cables. So and it can create like 400 pounds of resistance. So I like put my standing desk up, right, all the way up, and I can literally like bang out like and just do 5x5s, like squat, dead, bench, curls, etc., etc. It's not going to be good as like obviously like
it's not like an
Olympic weights
actual
and
full
shit.
gym session though.
Well, no, I mean, you're gonna get like 80 to 90% of it, right?
Really?
But yeah, 100%. I mean, like cables are pretty close to using Olympic weights. Because you're still getting resistance, and because they're cables, they're like, it's still working on your like auxiliary muscles.
Your motor skills?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if you're holding like if you use like a Smith machine.
Oh, this kid's fucking emerald, bro. That's why.
Wait, is that what that is? Ooh, ranked
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I don't think I can rank down anymore. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're bronze 1. Don't worry. Oh, I think the server owner hooked you up with some gems. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
How many gems you got?
I got
20K, right?
20K.
All right, so hit the shop, go to the
Alright.
cases.
Alright,
Let's
let me
rip
see,
some
where-
shit open.
Where is it? What are we looking at? Like outfits? Like
Top,
any of these?
Go to the top and look at cases.
Oh fuck.
All right, so.
All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? You tell me.
Okay, all right. Let's rip up. Well, first we need you some drip, right?
Yeah, true.
So, click. You can either click on classics if you like what you see there, or you could click on drip. But to go back, you have to hit shop again at the top. It's a whole. There's no back button. I don't know why.
All right, let's go for.
Try drip.
Drip. All right.
Yeah, and start ripping these things.
Oh shit. So rare is the blue. All right, I got some.
I got off duty.
Okay, I can scrap that shit, which is interesting. You
can
don't have enough for this item, all right? If I suck my dick down.
You can scrap it and then go to the scrap. And then you can go to the scrap shop and buy shit with scrap.
Oh shit! All right.
So if you have dupes, it's kind of like a.
Why did it say you don't have enough of this item? Oh, you probably need a.
Oh,
couple
I got
of
some
this
nice
crap.
shit. Yeah.
Oh!
Actually, is arena what?
I got some, bro. I'm full suka bliad.
I got some heat. I ain't gonna lie. Does my mic sound shit?
No, it's good. Okay, that's not bad. Do they have like new seasonal shit every so often?
Yeah. Season 3 just started. It started like last week, at the start of the month.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
Yo, let me get some fucking epics and some legendaries. Let's fucking go. Come on, baby, uncommon. Come on. Oh. Almost got a rare. That was close. This should let you click in the center to click off instead of having to hit the button. And you should be able to like speed run if it's like an unbox.
That's what I'm saying.
So much harder.
I know. I'd be just like brain dead opening them up.
100%. Come on, bitch. Let me get some good shit. Come on. Oh, fuck! We almost got.
What'd you get? What?
Diver. We almost got it. It like
my God.
just peaked me. I'm getting a bunch of these like unknowns, so I'll probably scrap those.
Football, mate. Alright, I'm ripping up some.
I got a rare.
What you got?
I got the.
Oh, that's the blue, right?
Yeah. Football. All right. Okay. You know what it is? I think it's because we're opening the wrong case. We got to go to a different one. I don't think this is hot right now. We got to go to shop. Let's do.
Try to get a gun skin. Get some gun skin. Get a gun skin.
Sports gloves. Case hardened. That's the gun one, I think. Right?
Yeah. There's a couple one. There's like there's frost.
Noir. Ooh, I fuck with this one right here. Wait, what is costume? Yo.
Oh yeah. Those are. I have all those. Those are fire. I have every single one. I spam ripped them until I got all of them.
I got a rare gator. That looks fire. Let me do another one. Oh, these are nice.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's so many levels to this shit. All right, you want me to queue us up again? You want to do? Let's do like a fun game mode, yeah?
Yeah.
You want to do gun game?
I am down. Let me do just one weapon skin. Oh shit! Did I buy that? I think I bought it. No, I didn't. Okay. Bag cases. Yo, let me get this shit. Yo, tell homie to hook me up with a little bit more, bro.
All right, I got you.
Oh, okay. I got a rare gun skin. Let's fucking go. Yo, give me an epic, dude. Yo, chat. What, Liz? Listen, you know you want to be doing this right now.
You should
Stop
have more.
acting like, you know. Oh my god! Fuck yeah, bro.
Dude, you sound like a fucking crack addict.
Dude, you have epic. Let's fucking go.
What'd you
That's
get?
what I'm talking about. A 592 epic gun skin.
Oh fuck it, bro! Rip some clothes open, bro. Rip some clothes.
Some clothes. All right. Let me. Oh, fuck.
You could buy the slime fit.
No. Buying's boring, bro. We need to earn this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got rip it open.
Let me see. Let's go for classics. I bet that's hot right now.
Most expensive cases is drip 2.
Do you remember Fortnite before it became a battle royale? Bro, I spent like 5G on that. Like, no joke. Well, I didn't. But when it comes to case openings, I get addicted as fuck.
Oh, I got there's some good shit here.
For the classic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, just looking like
good stuff.
Just in general, like these are fire.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting some good shit. Like, it might be uncommon, but it looks nice. This is just the beastie case. What do you think I should open, chat? Let me see. We'll do originals. We'll do a couple of these. Oh, shit. Oh, I almost got golfer. I almost got a legendary.
All right, let's load up a gun game, bro.
All right, let's do it.
All right, go to mini games and then the top right, gun game.
Gun game. Oh, it's the loaded?
This is like the lobby, yeah.
Oh shit.
Kanye, you just got first place. All right. Run it up. All right, so run to the left
or no?
No, it's just free for all. Run to the right, actually. Sorry. Where the fuck do you start this again? Oh, right here. Deploy out.
Oh, what the fuck? People spawn in and instant murk. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's one shot headshot. It's like a lone wolf from Halo.
Yo, these people are cracked. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
How do you
It's
switch
pretty
your
hectic.
gun when you get a kill? Or is it
Yeah, you have
multiple
to
kills for upgrade?
Kill your way up. You have to kill your way up. For every like couple of kills, you get a new gun.
Yo, this bitch is just waiting in the fucking...
Dude, I'm actually like not locked in right now. TG Happy. Oh, big boy Happy's in the game. Okay. Fucking Happy. That's my boy. He's so weird. This kid is so weird. Fucking Happy, bro. The big man. So like, I've been playing this so much. I'm like actually tapped in a little bit with the RP community, with the arena community.
Really?
Like I know, yeah. Like I know, like.
Yo, some of these motherfuckers on some lag bullshit, bro.
Yeah, this kid's already on a fucking AR, bro. I'm still on pistols. How many kills you got?
Where does it say?
The bottom right. I'm at 8. Target 8 out of 39.
Chad, what does mine say? I'm at 6.
Get good, kid.
7. Damn, you gotta get mad kills for upgrades. The fuck? I feel like the desync is probably good because that's what's gonna happen online anyways.
Yeah.
Dude. Got Uzis. I'm getting...
Yeah, the map is a little tight. But the thing about gun game is like it's good. You're like, you know.
On a Scorpion right now.
Oh, same.
Actually?
Yeah. I just got it as you said it.
Dude. We traded.
Is it a Scorpion actually? I mean, actually, this might be a AP pistol.
Oh, it already ended. Fuck, bro.
No way. Yo, fuck this. Oh, this is
Hey, CG happy, baby. Big happy.
Yo,
yeah, I'm saying we outside of it. We outside. I got demons in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Oh shit.
Nah, you're gonna do me dirty like that.
I had to.
I feel like the maps need to be just a little bit bigger.
Bro, if you see what's going on, I should be getting like... What is... Holy shit. Why am I so shit right now? I'm like not locked in.
Ye guy's already got a Mac. The fuck?
I can't see my crosshair.
Yo, Ye guy camping the fucking
Big happy.
corner, bro.
How is this kid on a fucking big gun already? The problem is that you get a third party like by a lot of people, you know?
Yeah.
Is this kid hacking?
Which one?
This kid yay, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
Like, he's literally just one-shotting everything. I'm not locked in right now. I'm really tired.
No, I'm with you. My first time shooting in a year and a half, bro.
Oh, man. I'm exhausted, bro.
Bro, I got 5 kills right now. I got them all like at once, and then I haven't got a kill for like 5 minutes.
No, Chad, I'm just, you know.
To be fair, there's like half the kills here are motherfuckers like spawn killing.
I'm killing AFKs.
Oh yeah, he's hacking, bro. There's no way. This guy just had a 360 no scope on my ass. Like actually,
I think Ye is hacking. Unless this kid's literally just... Somebody else took my kill.
There ain't no way.
I think he's hacking.
Oh, there's no mod. Right. I think maybe got booted.
No, he won.
Body?
Yeah. Go to safe zone, hit escape, and then go to safe zone.
Escape and then safe zone. All right.
All right, then let's go to the... They go to this guy right here and hit open menu. The grand green.
Guy,
All right. Then we're gonna go and I'm gonna invite Happy with a demon.
I'm blown away at how good this interface is.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah, it's like nasty good.
It's clean as fuck.
It looks like straight professional.
I had to fly somebody in.
Oh shit! All right, okay, we're rolling deep, guys. Listen, guys, we need you to carry us. All right.
We're flying people in.
What are we doing? What is this?
We're banning Morningwood.
All right, done.
Why did people ban Mirror Park, bro?
It is, yeah, 4 and 4. No, 4-4-1. Wait until you play Extinction. What is that?
Yo.
What's good, guys?
Outside,
my fellow CG members.
Yeah. Yo, you ready
Yeah.
to clap, bruh?
Let's go roleplay, guys.
A wild RP enjoyer.
I love wild
Oh.
RP.
I'm a wild RP enjoyer.
They call me Happy DiCenzo.
Wait,
You're
do you
DiCenzo?
actually play Wild RP?
No, I play Arena.
Happy DiCenzo.
Yeah. I thought this guy was serious. I was like, what the fuck?
On our left, right here.
He's like, nah, I play Arena. Oh, straight ahead. Go for the gesture.
I'm double headshot. I need a heal.
Dead. Double headshot. Triple headshot.
I'm hopping
on
out.
the roof of the court. On ping.
Yeah, just
Purple ping.
Drop away, bro.
Go
Just drop
behind
away. Drop away.
Go behind him.
Another red gesture. No, that's us. I'm here.
They're driving right in. We got that.
I'm hopping out in the scorehouse.
On the roof as well.
They're really bad. It's fine.
Double
They're
headshot.
really
Double
bad.
headshot. He's 1 HP. One's dead. Corehouse. Is he on the roof still?
On the roof.
Roof
Yeah,
and on the
Happy.
floor.
Let's go, CG Happy. Me and you right here. My kill, bitch. Yeah.
Ping. Blue ping.
Blue ping?
Good,
I'm gonna
yes,
go
sir.
up.
Running to stairs.
He's going to the staircase. He's gonna be right here.
Weak arming.
Okay, I'll just run in and kill him, guys, because I'm kind of like that.
You're like that,
Outside,
bro.
on the stairs now. Running up 2 corners.
Got you. We get this kill, guys?
Apparently, you can't go up that ladder.
Dude, I said I wanted to kill Happy.
Fuck off, Rami.
Hop in my backpack, boys. Hop in the backpack.
Yeah,
5 for
backpack,
meds,
2
4
kills,
for
bro, good shit.
armor.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
My gun connect got 0 damage though. We're fucked.
My gun connect.
Okay.
Yo, my gun connect has 0 damage right now.
Gun connect's throwing, bro.
Betty, he's talking about you.
Oh, what, the gun connect, bro?
The gun
How many
connect's
times
throwing,
are gonna
it
be
does 0
asked to
damage.
sell guns? It's crazy. Fucking
you
last
hop on
time I
Netflix and sell
played
me some
Tug,
guns,
fucking
bro?
Vinny tried to get me to sell guns again. I'm like, all right, bro.
Yo, who's pitting me, bro?
Sorry. Go for blue car?
Yeah, form drive.
Nah,
Blue car, go in your app because I'm being a bitch.
Who you speaking to,
Behind us,
Rami?
behind us.
Right here.
Church. He's stuck.
Are they
he's
on
stuck.
ton? Are they on ton?
I'm dead. Don't follow me.
I'm already dead inside town right now, so.
I'm down.
Where are they?
I'm in town. I killed 1. There's 2 more.
2 on town and last.
2 dead town. There's 1 more.
On roof or floor. Behind. I see him. In the alley.
Rami got him.
I can't see because of the fucking.
Dead.
You just took my kill. I couldn't see him because of the fucking confetti, bro.
This guy
I couldn't see where I was shooting. I couldn't see him.
Turn the confetti off, bro. Doesn't make you better.
I couldn't see where I'm shooting.
Rami, bro, real slammers, bro, they use hatchet, okay? You have to have hatchet.
Yeah, use what? It's good.
Hatchet. That's the blood effect you want.
Hot shit?
Hatchet.
Hatchet.
Oh, hatchet.
Like an axe, bro. Hatchet, yeah.
What does it do?
It just makes like the blood bigger. Like it's a default blood, but more.
Yeah, but isn't that gonna be
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
to deal with? It doesn't do damage.
Oh no, that shit on wild RP.
What is wrong with this guy?
Green in front of us.
What did wild RP do to you? What?
I love my boy Luciano DiCenzo, bro.
What did wild RP do?
All the week. Ah, they're drawing away.
Why does he just? Yo. Oh,
He's got ambushed. Bro.
Oh
What the
shit!
fuck? There's 5 people on that street.
You can't use ladders?
No.
Oh, I just got plowed by 3 men in front of VU.
Whoa, what?
Bro, I got slapped down and turned into a toy.
I'm just laughing at you like, yeah, Vinny trying to get me to sell guns again.
Oh my, bro, you haven't seen the clip?
No?
Bro, it was like, what was it? I think it was like the beginning of, I think it might have been 2.0. He like gets me in the car, like it was in the morning, and goes, yo, Tugs, like, yo, I got some shit and I learned some shit, like how to make guns. We got to start. And I'm like, yo, Vinny, fuck off.
Rami, this is our next CG prospect, bro.
TG Unri?
I'm telling you, bro. Me, ABC, and Unri, that's the 3. That's the big 3.
I'm sending crew invites out for this tournament, by the way.
Alright, bad.
Bro, there's no. No, please.
He's dead.
Oh, you got your armor
What is he
on.
doing? You're selling.
No.
No, you're one shot if you're below like 25% health. Weird.
Yo, let me get like 1 kill real quick. You know what I'm saying? 97 damage. Look at that. Bro, off day. This is going to be, I'm going to play this 12 hours straight. I'm going to come back. I'm going to be beast.
When do you want to play again?
Maybe if you stick to voice changer and like
I'm
sending
down
guns.
whenever. Sorry, what was that?
What did you say again, Yenry?
If you like stick to the voice changer and like selling guns, this is not it for Medi.
Oh, listen, bitch. All right. Listen, listen. I don't got 900 hours in this shit. I just hold up.
Yo, wait till he cooks, bro. We're gonna get Slammer by the end of the season. You know that, right?
Run oil.
Happy, can you promise me that? Promise me Slammer by the end of the season.
You know, that's like 100 hours of fucking playing.
Okay. And?
Sure, bro.
Wait, what is this? What is Slammer?
Slammer's like Grandmaster. It's like the highest rank.
Week.
Where are they at?
Ring of Fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, around like Morgue. They're going Morgue.
Should I get on Concrete Jungle or just come to you?
Yeah, I'm doing the jump now.
What's Concrete Jungle?
What the
fuck?
fuck?
The red ceiling.
What?
Red jump.
The red like rooftop.
Blue ping. Look, blue ping.
Why is it called Concrete Jungle?
It's a jungle.
Don't ask me, bro.
This is just the calm?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rush him.
Don't push it.
I think there's a vehicle on the left.
Dude, you don't want to know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm going mid lane.
There's 2 somewhere else.
Middle of the street. This guy got me, dude. Middle of the street, guys. Fucking happy, man.
Bro, my game's lagging, bro. Chill out.
What is that jump? Oh my god.
Jungle.
Oh yeah, New York City, bro. Oh.
Jungle, bro. Look.
Why can't you say digital den roof? Dick lovers roof.
Dick lovers, yeah, dick lovers, dick lovers.
We put.
Meddy's in his underpants. Just
They're crossing the street. They're gonna take the car.
We have zone. You have zone. You hold zones.
We're going LP.
But you gotta say, what the hell is LP, bro?
Lucky plucker, bro.
I think they're trying to roll on me right now.
They are. They're trying to roll on. Ring of fire. Ring of fire to LP. Going to LP.
They're trying to go. They're trying to go behind us.
Call house.
Dead.
4v4? 4v4. No, well, what? You gonna come today or next year, kid? What's going on?
They might be jumping up on me. Look, yeah.
Nah!
It's okay, Meddy.
Yo, that's some. Listen, I had him shook. That's why they had to pull those tag plays.
He's behind this AC unit on blue ping. In the L.
Did I just create an arena monster? I feel like you're so addicted now.
I
this
think
is good.
so.
This is good.
Bro, I needed something.
I mean,
like
arena is
that.
not arena, bro. It's not the 4x3 like brain dead shit, you know?
They jump up on
It's fun, bro. It's like a. They're adding a like fun party games and like you can play shit to play with the community, you know?
Yeah.
One dead.
Wait, whoa, hold on. 2v1, bro. 2v1 now.
He's in storm. He can't get up. He's dead.
Where? Yeah.
This is definitely custom.
I have the lucky click lover side.
Like custom gun recoil and shit, right? Because it feels good.
Where's he?
Yeah, it is.
I think I heard him, no?
Custom handling too.
Yeah, he's dead in the L.
I appreciate the 2v4, gentlemen.
Yeah. You know, I got 270 damage. Not bad. You know, I'm climbing.
Okay, we win quick. I gotta go in 8 minutes to the store.
All right. I'm gonna dip out after this too, because it's a Prodigy restart.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah. Hey, anytime you want to play, just like let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna message you, Meddy. Literally, you too.
No way you
like,
can run, buddy.
We play all the time.
Come back here, bitch.
I'm Meddy.
Fucking red car ass. Who the fuck is this? Who's green?
I play at night too, Meddy.
Oh, really? All right, yeah. Just let me know.
Yeah. We play at night, like me, Bipod,
all DP.
a lot of the arena guys.
Weakest link. Listen, Toyn, I will fucking bitch slap your ass, alright? Yeah, give me a week. I'll have 50 hours in this.
1 VU, alone VU. They're climbing VU. Yeah. I'll go the corner building.
Do you see him? Where do you see him?
I got that.
Another one.
Okay.
He's running towards the street. From the VU. You can push him. He's solo on the ground. Go towards the gas station. Strawberry gas.
High on VU. Or highway.
Oh, I almost got ripped. I got like 1 health. Popping oxy.
One's on highway.
They're in car highway.
He moved. The guy on the highway moved in the car.
He's on the off ramp, like behind VU.
I'll see if I can get him.
I think he jumped down. He may have jumped down.
Fighting. Blue ping, big warehouse.
Like factories?
One in front of the VU roof.
I think so. Somewhere there. Maybe on it, maybe under it.
You're not, you guys by yourself?
I'm not inside VU, bro. I'm trying to look for some women.
This is you and Happy now.
I died. What the fuck?
One's outside VU. I'm trapped inside.
Merc these guys with legislations. Listen, hold up, all right?
One dead. Last one's on highway, I think. He's in a red jester on highway. He's right above me on my ping right here. We just play below the highway. Come to me. Come to me.
Just go under the highway. Don't be here. This is good. You're fine here. Just careful of the holes in the highway on top.
Yeah, it's the only way he can shoot us from unless he jumps down. Alright, we're just trapped here, bro.
Romy, on your far left, there's by the fence, there's a squeeze that you can walk through. Like where Happy is, kinda.
On my ping right here. It might be a heal off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This guy still is playing like it's fucking a World Cup final, bro. I'm sick.
Yo, that's crazy.
It's a bronze hop outs match.
Dude's probably shaking behind his keyboard. He's been waiting for this moment.
I'm just gonna run up these stairs if someone pulls to it.
This is no way. Is this really happening right now? Is this really? Is this really happening right now?
That's a crazy drop.
Nice.
What was roleplayed there for a second?
Oh my god. All right, yo, appreciate the games, boys.
One more.
One more? You want to do one more? All right. Oh.
No. I'm saying it's one more round.
Oh, one more round?
Yeah, 5-1.
Oh, fuck. Pistols? All right, okay.
It goes to 5, yeah.
Come on, though.
Yo, how do you change seats?
Rami, bro, you got a 2KD, bro. You're getting better.
I thank you. I appreciate that, Happy. These kids are kind of shit, though, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're playing like it's World Cup final,
seat
so I don't know.
1, seat 2.
Come in front of us.
Green. Focus green. Focus green. Or you want? Let's turn on this gesture. Turn on this gesture right here. This one right here. Yeah.
Petro driver.
Yeah, I had a shot at him as well. Nice. He's dead. You guys good?
Second gesture?
Yeah.
Are they both down?
Second gesture. Yeah, focus second gesture.
Morgue.
Second gesture.
Couple
He's
more.
picked off.
Morgue. Two of them morgue. Do not go there.
It's pistols. It's pistols, bro. It's not ARs. He's getting out. He's weak. Nice.
Pushing morgue. I'm pushing morgue roofs.
Yeah. Did you get out?
Yeah, I did. I'm on the roof with him. He's on morgue roof.
Dead.
2 on the roof.
I'm pushing the other side, so I have him
one
from
HP.
behind.
He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP.
The other guy's low too.
One got me.
I'm on the roof.
They're literally. They're weak as fuck, man.
He jumped down. Got him.
Nice.
Got one.
Shit, Mehdi, it's your first kill.
Yeah.
Nice. GG's, boys. Got to kill 2, Mehdi, before the game ended.
All
good.
right. Listen, hey, next time you see me, you're gonna be like, damn, who that boy right there? You know what I mean?
Oh, really? You're Slimer? You're gonna have Slimer ring?
Yeah, that's what's up. I have no idea what
That was
is.
fun,
That sounds
bro.
right. Yeah, this is so much better than I expected it to be.
Yeah, dude. It's not like the whole stigma of like, oh my god, arena rat. It's like, bro, you're only an arena rat if you do that.
If that's all
you
you're
change
doing.
your game to if you change your game to like 4x3 Fortnite graphics, fucking all that bullshit. You know what I mean?
True. You got the 480p CRT
Montage.
monitor.
Yeah. But like, this is fun, bro. This is like, it's chill with the boys, you know?
This is actually really good gunplay. Like, the best I've actually. I feel like I haven't had gunplay like this in GTA till I played this game. Like, no glaze.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So
all right,
in
brother.
RP 3 weeks or
yeah, about 3 weeks. I think it ends on the 16th. I just want to get some things
Yeah, I
wrapped
feel
up
you.
so that I'm like ready to, you know what I mean?
Okay, no worries, bro.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
I will see
I'll
you
see you in a
soon.
bit. All right, we'll play tomorrow or like later this week.
I'm down.
All right, bro.
All right, dude. Peace, peace. Yo, chat, that was legit. That was legit a lot of fun. Like, No Glaze, that game, No Glaze, they actually, they cooked. Like, that's actually really good. Listen, that dev should probably sell his gun mode. I'm just saying, like a license or something, or I don't know if you could do that, but I'm just saying that I'm telling you right now, not even kidding, the gunplay, like I don't know what they did with the guns, but they actually feel good. Like baseline GTA 5, awful. But this is sick. I would play this off stream. Yeah. Like it's actually pretty fun. The extinction mode is like 50, 50, 50 with zombies as well. Really? Yo. Bro, that was fire. That was fire. It's an EU server too, so if the guns feel good, it's 100 ping shit. Oh, is it? Oh. That actually makes sense why it felt a little laggy, but the guns feel so good. I'm serious though, like I'm just in the my first thought was like I feel like it felt really good. I don't know how many of you guys play on like RP servers or whatever, but or like have played GTA 5 like recently, but guns don't usually feel good. That actually felt really good. Like it was out of like a normal like a more modern day third person shooter game.
Copy.
49541, any actives?
You have 2 officers up there on the roof now.
Ryan, we just had a jetpack hot drop above somebody who was refueling their mini copter on the CMC rooftop and shoot him down.
Hey, firm, I'm ready to go. I just got out of Afghanistan, so who are we shooting?
Looks like there's a war convoy that's driving by the hospital. It's a bunch of blue cars.
Yo, chat, we'll call Arena Afghanistan. Yeah, exactly.
It looks like there's gonna be a war convoy that's like 2 blue Astrons. Oh, there's another convoy. I think they're about to fight in the south side. I just saw 2 different convoys. Yeah, they're fighting right now, right in front of Forum, right next to.
Yeah, I'm just warming up a little bit.
And Carson.
Warming up. Yeah, I just got back from Afghanistan, and
Afghanistan.
what were you doing there?
Most of them are tan. It's gonna be like a
cheap training.
for
way too long, man.
Sorry, what's that?
You got back from Afghanistan. They had you there way too long.
Yep, I see that.
I was there for like, not too long, just like I said, really cheap tack training over there.
Oh, okay.
Training. Yep.
We have officers in the emergency lane and on the roof of CMC. We
sorry, what's
just
that?
don't want them to take it, so they don't.
He's calling you. He's up here.
So let's just try to
shouting.
officers here.
Hey, what's up?
How was it?
Well,
Did you get your roleplay warm-ups in?
Oh, is that what you normally mean? Brother, it's so addicting.
Yeah, it's good. The gun game's fun and stuff.
My favorite part is you get to open.
With Rami.
Yeah.
And tell him I said hi next time. Okay, what were you saying? What's your favorite
You get
part?
to open cases.
Yeah, I know. Gamba, it's Gamba. Okay. Now, this is interesting. So, person that owns properties down on Grove Street just woke up. They're fucking ghost.
What's their name?
Harris Memphis.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. Anyway, what are you working on today? Enough about me.
Targeted. I'm gonna be investigating a data chip, a SIM card, and targeted violence on Toto.
That's actually do you know Aldo Jackson by chance?
Mm-hmm.
Aldo Jackson's doing some if you want to utilize him for undercover work, you should 100% do that. So I actually have him looking into the tow guys currently. Funny enough, I talked to him earlier this morning, and
I mean, I should probably speak with him because me and what's his name are about to push targeted violence charges.
Yeah. So I just talked to him this morning. He said he was going to look into it. He's
he's going UC with them type shit.
I'm not telling anyone. So obviously this stays between me and you because I don't know what's going on or if we got a leak.
Okay. Yeah, we're talking about it outside, right outside of.
I'm whispering. But yeah. But he's my CI.
Oh, I thought you were hiring him.
Well, that's the thing. I want to talk to Turner and see if we could get him like hired, like off the books, like some the Departed, because he's wicked smart.
It's a good movie.
Yeah. So
I need to watch that again.
Yeah, I've been watching heist movies recently, trying to get a little bit more. The Town. I just watched The Town the other night.
That's a good movie.
It's a good.
I don't really like Ben Affleck very much, but he was good in The Town.
Yeah, The Town was good.
He just
Zapated's better, 100 times better. But
yeah.
Just started.
You wanted to chat about some stuff.
I just don't. I don't think I have enough. I don't with what I was talking about. I don't think I was. I still don't have enough. I can't in good faith articulate that they're stashing shit in that house.
I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to give it to you straight, right? We have a lot of investigative debt. What that means is that we have a lot of reports, right? We have a lot of things that are going on, right? Obviously, the shootings are like actually kind of sad, if I'm going to be honest, because it's just absolutely nonstop. I mean, just look at yesterday before the tsunami, right? And that is an issue. But I think we're also not sort of doing ourselves any favors by having zero like dossiers on gangs. I spoke to Miller yesterday evening, and he after the raid warrant got denied, understandably so. The PC was extremely faulty. The problem is that it's like, I'm telling you from my POV, so obviously some of this might be wrong, and correct me if you will. It's like we see that there's an issue, and we know that we need to get to a raid in the hope that may slow down these crews, or alternately, like, take away their guns, right? Am I wrong so far?
No, you're right.
However, in order to get a raid signed, like, diligently and execute on that, we really desperately could use dossiers. It should not take us more than, like, I'd say 30 minutes to get a raid warrant going if we had, dossiers in place. There's no reason why we can't get them in place. A dossier would consist of the following, and this is work, but that's investigations. It's work. It's not free. is get 3 officers, right? Have them create a dossier on a gang. In that list, you have the confirmed members, unconfirmed members, confirmed associates, unconfirmed associates, confirmed clean people, unconfirmed clean people. Under each and every name should be gang-related shootings, shootings of officers, bank robberies. You list the shit there. Also in there, property address and photograph, etc. Right? So when you pop that open, fundamentally you have everything in there that indicates that, number 1, they are in the gang. Number 2, the times at which they were caught. So when you want to kick in a door, you literally just reference that sealed report in the warrant, and you now have a warrant that's only 2 paragraphs. It's a lot of upfront work, but it allows, let's say some shit goes down, to get a raid warrant created and signed within an hour. The alternative is in my opinion, what's happening right now is that we happen across something and we're trying to now backtrack and get all the information necessary to get that warrant. And by the time it's signed, everybody and their mother already knows that we're raiding them, and it gets cooked. So, but, you know, I'll share my opinion there, and, you know, how you go from there is, you know, up to you.
So the thing I think about now is I agree 100%. I couldn't agree more. I think we are playing catch up, but so that being said, that should be 100% done. It should be done for every gang. We should constantly be working on those. We should have a unit doing all of that. I just
does it need to be a unit?
No, you're right. It doesn't necessarily need to be a unit. And I think once it's up, it'll be a lot easier to maintain. But I think finding the people to actually do it is.
Order them to do it. I don't understand.
Peters?
Yeah, what's going on?
What do you think about this? Steve was, I'm assuming it's Steve. Somebody flying Steve's helicopter was refueling on top of the hospital. Somebody in a jetpack landed on the roof above.
Chief.
They got into firefight rooftop to rooftop. They're down. So I'm thinking, and then the shootout kicked off from there. They start shooting at each other. I'm thinking 100% gang related shooting.
Do we have a charge for government? Don't we have a charge for government? Like shootings on. Is it the charge for government?
I don't think any of that was comprehended, if I'm going to be honest.
Would you VAF?
Unfortunately, what I'm describing is
100%.
like proper police work.
The VAF? I'm thinking.
The thing is, everyone wants a shortcut.
Active gang war.
The problem with the shortcut is what's going to happen. You're literally going to have a Hydra raid again.
Yeah, especially with all these. I mean, yeah, it's also, isn't it federal authority felony offenses charge? Isn't it charge on knowing violent felony? Yeah, the FAFO charge as well. Oh, that's only 10 grand. Do we have other members of the manor in custody right now?
Their shootout is, if you look at the GPS, it's all around the court. There's probably people down
what?
there.
Bruh.
What happened?
You know, the shooting at the courthouse.
It's all over the courthouse. Look at your GPS.
I just got on duty. I only see it on
we just don't have enough units to roll in there right now, so they were just watching, observing.
Why the courthouse? I don't understand.
No, well, courthouse and hospital. I think the hospital's worse than the courthouse. You got injured people going in and out of there.
Yeah. How are you? I'm gonna help with processing.
Okay. Yeah. I agree. 100%.
Okay. Cool. What's up, McNulty?
Here's the thing, Peters. All right.
No, I agree.
Some of this shit does not need to be volunteer work. The fact that yesterday we had I had to suspend someone yesterday. Why? Because over for They had their brain shut off for an hour prior to tsunami, and the moment we had these Manor guys in custody, him and somebody else, and that other somebody else is like fucking senior deputy, didn't process the gun from the OIS and the FAFO situation. So if we have people that literally are not doing the bare minimum, and we have people crying and members of command that are too pussy to get people to do work appropriately, nothing's going to get better. So some people need to be treated like fucking dogs if they wish to be, and they need to be told that that when we ask for a statement, you're putting it in there, not 72 hours. And I'm going to go even further than that, is that I had to open up reports from yesterday while dealing with situations, and we have dumbasses putting criminal use of a firearm charges on things that are significantly worse. Some of these people do not know what they're doing. And until it is boot to ass, it's going to be you trying to raid all of the manor by yourself. So, look, start pulling them in. And if they decide that they don't want to do that and they just want to do fucking hop out bullshit with their badge and gun, you don't want them. Because they're just a body at that point. They're not a cop.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So, sorry for coming in a little hot there, but like,
No.
you know,
I
I
don't
just,
think I think you're just telling it how it is. You know what I mean? So now I got to figure out who I could get to do this.
Miller's very interested.
Miller's actually,
Yeah.
so Miller's already got 2 search warrants going on. I should tell him about the dossier thing. I just need to find someone to work on. Oh, actually, you know, I get Rupert. Or should I not focus on? No, I should give Rupert. Rupert's actually working on. I got Rupert.
Yeah, that's
me
the
with
one
some
that put
shit.
the criminal use yesterday. I didn't even
I
like
mean, he
fucking.
just does. The thing is, so in his defense, while I do think he's a fucking idiot, I don't think he was given the opportunity. I think it's more on P&T and command fucking
Fair.
failing him.
That is fair.
So he's just doing what he was been taught, and it's kind of like I don't know. I'm sure you know what I'm saying.
You're right. You're right. I think understandably, I think I was joking yesterday with Maxwell. I was like, sometimes I feel like the only saving grace is the MDT gets like ChatGPT and Gemini baked into it, and that when you process someone, you just say, "What do I do?" and it tells you.
That would. I mean, that's but then are they a cop or is ChatGPT a cop?
That's literally what's happening. People are just like, "Oh, if you find the gun, it's criminal use. Let me ignore the rest of the fucking context." You know, we had 2 individuals. I remember the case now. Fucking yesterday, because I'm looking into Hades and Habibi MC, which actually is getting real spicy, mind you. I got some pretty critical shit on them. But while looking up their case files, so there's been a lot of drama. They're like targeting stall workers, but simultaneously, like Hades has been snitching on like 3POS and Habibi MC. Like, and people know, they put all their shit on Twitter. I parsed all through it. But in doing so, I went through the reports, and some Jamal from the Besties and someone from Cyprus was charged for their gang-related shootings. Just because they had the gun. Despite the title of the report saying Hades versus Exodus. So, how do you fix that?
I don't know how you. I don't think you can fix like a lack of critical thinking. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue.
All right.
Where the fuck is Chief at? That's rough.
Yeah.
I don't know. The thing is, like I think all about this, and I just don't. I don't fucking know.
I do believe that what I'm recommending with this dossier is the move. It might be boring for a day, right? But once you got a template in place, right? It'll be easy. You know what I mean? You're not only pre-building PC, you know, prior to shit going down, and you know it's gonna go down. This shit's gonna be going on for the next month, at least. That you have all that stuff ready, and everyone that's contributing, you know that those are people that you probably want to pull into this, right? Because if they're willing to put stuff in there, then they're probably interested.
Yeah, makes sense.
And it's structured, right? So it's not like, you know, it's rocket science. It would be... And it'd be fun, right? Get to fucking link the shit together. Right now, like, those tags mean nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, if I asked you right now, you're in a court of law, right? And you're facing Nino Chavez, who got SK out of this very charge. Peters, right now, in this moment, is future Hendrix in the besties? Without your tablet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see what you're going to do. Yeah, prove it with incidences, right?
Well, to prove it, I mean, with anything.
I mean, yes, he is. I would have to look up incidences to see where he's committed crime with said individuals, how he's contributed to the gang.
And that docket case that you just put up probably didn't have those incidents in it, did it?
If I was doing a docket case to prove that he was a member of the besties, I think I would
No. You've already raided his property, and part of that articulation in the raid warrant was that he was a member of the besties, and now the defense attorney's asking, do you know if Future's in the besties? What makes you? What leads you to believe that? And you're like, well, you know, blah blah blah, hearsay, blah blah blah, not you know, facts not in evidence, and then as opposed to that sealed fucking dossier is attached in, and boom boom, you know what I mean? I'm just providing just an example, right? Things to think about.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anyways.
so now the next step for me is finding someone to do it.
God,
I don't know. I would. The PD just needs to be wiped. Too far along though.
Okay, and then what's wiping it gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know.
You need people to rebuild it. Who are you gonna ask to do that?
I get it. Yeah.
But vibe checkers and you know,
not vibe checkers. I think that's the opposite of what we need. Is vibe checker. Everybody's just a vibe checker now. Never mind. Everybody's a fucking morale cop.
I think, and what I'm advocating for here, Peters, is like, yeah, I am with you on that energy, but I am gonna be honest. I just laid out a foundation of how to do it and a plan.
I wrote it all down. I literally wrote everything down. I know. Now I just gotta find
start with a
do it.
basic template, and I mean, hell, I'll help review the template, and then we assign people. Why not? I mean, fucking have a cadet do it. It's good work for them.
Oh, okay, that's a good
have
idea.
people that are on duty often do it, and if they bitch and complain, you tell them have a good fucking day. You might lose a handful of officers, but who cares?
I gotta run everything by the chief. I do need to talk to the chief.
Yeah,
I'm sure I'll be on board. Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm going to create a template, and then I'll give you a call.
Okay.
I'll have
all right. I did inform the guy whose property I've locked down that I let him know it is locked. We'll let him know what's going on. And you know, he shouldn't be too rip about it. And if I could get in contact with Aldo, just so he's aware that there is.
Oh yeah. Do you have his phone number? Do you need it?
Yeah, I could use it. I don't. I have his old one actually.
Does it end in?
I don't have it. What the? Oh, because I lost my SIM card. That's why.
Are you ready? I'll just read it to you. 420 676-8931.
Awesome. Easy. If you need me, I'll be gonna be doing a little bit of paperwork and driving around.
All right, sounds good.
It's tough for me if someone's asking for my opinion that I can't lie to them, right? Like, I mean, I do believe that PD needs a absolute rebuild, I think, prior to 5.0. I very much strongly will die on that hill. I also don't think that feelings, for example, and I say that like vaguely, right? Not like, you know, that feelings don't matter, but rather feelings do matter, but they should not be the, how do I put it? The primary argument about everything, which is the problem, is that people use that as like a fucking power play card, you know what I mean? And that's just not it, right? It doesn't matter how good you can drive. It doesn't matter how good you can shoot. None of that shit matters if you don't know how to police. And we don't have standards on that. Because when you don't have those standards, then anything that you're going to execute is going to be all over the fucking place. And if you think it's boring to learn how to properly detain, search, frisk, GSR, build RAS, build PC, understand where to, you know, what law is and isn't, then you're really literally not a cop. You're a security guard at best. And when criminals complain, right, or bring up things, or you get destroyed by an attorney in game, which, by the way, we don't exactly have the strongest attorneys right now, but they do be winning cases, right? You can't really sit back and be like, well, why is this happening, right? Because it's pretty self-evident, right? But with that said, while I do think all those, there are avenues that should be explored in terms of increasing quality of stuff. You just need a curriculum. The problem with that is it also means that command can't be lazy. Yeah, change doesn't happen overnight. You need a curriculum. And so, like, for this investigation, that's kind of like what I'm describing is like, you need a dossier. And the problem too is, if I'm going to be honest, I think a lot of people are on copium because I'm not, by the way, I want to be clear here. I don't think like Trav is, but I'll tell you right now, and I will die on this hill, that I do think that a lot of newer folks are on copium because they put too much weight into what retard chatters say, right? And I know that happens. It's very obvious. Like, you know, you guys know that there's like bootlicking chatters, right? I'm sure you've seen them in the meta chats. I'm sure you see them on new cop streams where like they're an expert on like no pixel law enforcement and like all these things. I think people will get into copium from said pools of folks will be like, well, it's obvious you can raid them. It's obvious that these things are happening. It's obvious. And people will buy into that, you know, bootlick mentality. But the fact of the matter is that all of them are wrong. Because when you underline and ask them to cite the incidents of cases where their strategy worked, it's going to falter. They might name like one case from their favorite cop where they had a successful raid over the past like 5 years. And they'd be like, it worked that one time. It's like, well, it's not really strategic. It's not applicable to the whole. Gang shooting themselves often without being caught is not a surefire raid. Can you get there? Sure. But that's depending that all that 90%, 95% of observation that was done via streams and through meta, right, was actually written down in something that can be actionable. So, and by no means should I ever think that legal standards should go down. Legal standards are much better than they ever were, bro. Like myself, Raz, some members of the DOJ, we've spent hundreds of hours writing new legislation that makes it easier not only to defend yourself, but also to press charges. And that includes like finally having an entire set of legal definitions. Like, holy fuck. Like, I don't think people recognize, like, over the past, like, 10 years, how much that's been a headache, right? Because you have people from different countries and education levels, like, arguing over RS and PC and, like, what is a detention and whatever. All those things are now clarified. You know, there's no debate on it now. So, you don't ever want to see the standard go down for the PD. Because PD sets the tone. Everyone else just plays around the tone. So, but I will say this, man. Like,
just to clarify, Bilby, if they are
look
positive,
at.
they're gonna gang.
I'm gonna say it again, right? Look at. Look at OJ and look at Iron. Literally the first two, and this is what I'm saying. Yeah, you can. 52 Chains is great. Iron's played a cop before. But we randomly ran into them, and I've already got them working some huge cases, and they're interested, and I've made sure they're interested. So I don't want to hear that people aren't interested. They're probably not giving the opportunity. They're probably not giving the clarity.
Oh
doing,
my
Jack?
God, boss. Hi, mate.
How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, and the curriculum can be done like on the field, right? Like, here's the framework for what I need you to go do and do it. That's how we did it in the MCU as well, right? We built up an entire detective unit and had it up and going within a couple months. Now, unfortunately, some, you know, art form Andes, if you know what I mean, were focused on W's and L's for court cases, but we never. MCU is designed to be an RP detective unit, right? A lot of people fail to understand that the core principle of a detective agency and a DA is actually to get clarity in law, which means you press charges and get clarity out from it. Anyways,
I can't.
Nobody
Like
needs
this.
to be as low as you are, boss. Jesus.
yeah, it's easily. Yeah, I'm charging what people want to. Like, if you have that, now they know what to do, right? Here's the breakdown. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me write these reports and let's get out there. We got shit to do. Let me. Oh wait, is OJ around today? I gotta talk to those guys about some shit. Hold on, we'll turn on this radio.
Top of the Flyer station where the shots fired as well.
Hey, y'all doing op right now? Is there an op right now?
Training thing.
Oh, it's training. Gotcha.
We're doing a TRT training, but it's gonna happen again tomorrow for everyone in PD after the meeting. If you want to attend.
Oh,
gonna be on
I'm usually
comms.
off on Wednesdays.
Oh, I mean, you can come along right now if you want to see it.
Yeah, I'm
They're
down.
gonna
I'm
get,
writing
like, the
reports.
practice
I'll hop in
part.
with you guys.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll do
I don't know if
passenger
there's gonna be
princesses
room in
in.
that car. 'Cause there's gonna be 3 people hopping in that. Marcus,
Oh, are you driving and doing it?
No.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha,
can you
gotcha.
come back to Mission Road, pick up Brian?
I'll go to
on
this.
Channel 4, I got someone that would pick you up.
All right, hell yeah.
You guys can get in the Wii Star.
In here. You're getting in this car with me. Then we're waiting for Maxwell. Doing good. How are you? Who are you riding with today?
I was with Miller and I was with Maxwell.
Senior Peach.
Am I getting in with D?
Yeah, that's not D, but that's okay. That's Marcus.
Oh, what's going on, Marcus?
What's good? What's good, Sarge?
Where have you been?
76. Personal issues.
Who's pissing you
I
off?
take a little leave of absence. Mostly Opal.
Really? What did she do?
She didn't say happy Black History Month to me.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Can't really blame her, though.
No, it's just some other shit. I don't really like to talk about, so yeah.
We don't have a active investigation tab. Or tag. That's not good. I think it might be active. That's the worst name ever. Well, let me double check.
I think it's been like that since I was a PPO. It's always been just everyone just uses
Hey,
active.
Hey, so individuals are unable to FOIA something if it is a active investigation, right?
Correct.
Now I see a active tab, or sorry, tag. Is that it?
Not necessarily. I mean, because like I could just put an active tab on like any report, right?
So what is the mechanism to know whether something can or cannot be released?
It's kind of just it would be up to like whoever the officer in charge of the investigation is, right? Like if someone says, "Hey, I'm actively looking into this," like it's an active investigation.
So that would just be like a response to the FOIA request.
215 UC.
Yeah, it's not like it isn't. It's not gonna be like a tag or anything like a functional thing. It's like, hey, this is an active investigation, or this is a part of an active investigation.
Okay, easy. All right.
And if they don't like that, then they can appeal it to judges, and we can look into it. And then
No worries. All right, that sounds perfect. Thank you very much.
All right.
All right,
no
bye.
problem. Take it easy.
Follow me into the government building if you're gonna be a criminal.
Your cars or no?
No, of course. The cars are gonna be for the quad cops that are gonna be rolling in.
What do you want me to be, Opal? Criminal or?
How many people are running my way right now? Is it 4 or 5?
4.
Everyone.
Yeah,
Oh,
get me one more.
I'm
okay, yeah.
here.
Everyone else is a cop. Okay, everyone is running my way. You guys do not know how to listen to comms and follow instructions.
2 boys.
If you're still in uniform,
2
come
boys,
over.
all girls.
I said 2 boys, 3 girls. So everyone, after
Come
Fake
back.
Terry, run back and go in uniform. Why don't you guys hop on here and grab the keys to the bike?
Okay.
Oh, no,
I need everybody and Peach. Everybody. Maybe
I don't think I gave you those.
Okay. You let
We got Terry. We got Future. We got
I
Gigi.
don't feel like giving you my keys. Hop on the front.
Probably because she shouldn't have them.
Bro, this is fucking funny as fuck. Yo, what the fuck, chat? What the fuck?
You're gonna have to submit it. I can't give you the keys. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, so it's gonna be up to you, the scenario that you guys do, whether you're gonna be quote shooting, whether all of you guys are gonna be, you know, what type of class you guys want to go down.
Or P.
So some of you want to just stand around and be bystanders. That would be perfect as well to see if they will, you know, if the people arriving on scene are gonna shoot innocent bystanders. You're not gonna tell me what you're gonna do. I'm gonna be here and observing it. And basically, once they drive through those gates is when their timer starts, but I'm not going to tell them how much time they have. So just spread out, hide somewhere, like get creative with it and pretend
Want us
like
to have
you're
our guns out,
actually
take
gonna-
mags out though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already
If you're
done
gonna
mine.
have a gun out and pointed, get your magazines out those guns, and
Just
then
make sure it's
just
out now.
talk to each other and figure out what scenario you want to run. Like, who wants to? Do you all want to pretend to shoot? Do you want to do class?
I just want to have
class
mine
ones,
unloaded in case.
All to you, okay?
Can I make sure mine's unloaded?
Yeah, just hold it and then
take the magazine out.
open it
then-
and
I did.
oh, you're gonna you
Can I
wanna
make
actually
sure?
fire?
I'm
Oh.
scared.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
fine,
I
I'll-
think she should definitely
Okay,
double
okay.
check.
It's not loaded. I've double checked. Okay, we're done.
Alright, so what's your guys' scenario? What are you guys doing?
Can we just rob the bank truck?
No, I don't need a scenario like that. Just this is gonna be class 2s, class 1s. Is everyone gonna be shooting? Is there gonna be bystanders?
We could use this little hut if you want.
We'll
don't be in the hut. Be like out in the open. Don't have it be.
We'll have one bystander. We'll have a white shirt here as a bystander, which is perfect because he's wearing a manor shirt, so he'll look like he's. Okay. He's a bystander. He's just in the area chilling. The rest of us will have our class 1s out.
Let me test my gun. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
Disregard shots fired. She doesn't know how to unload her gun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get off the
That-
bike person.
Thank God Brian wasn't stood any further.
Yeah. I was close.
Unload it.
That almost hit
So much confidence.
Did you take the mag out and you still had one in the chamber? Each?
I don't know how to take it out.
You gotta hold the gun.
Pull your gun out.
You gotta pull the gun out and then open the chamber, you know? And open it. No, don't aim it. Look out.
Look at it closely. Look at it closely.
Look at it and open it and pull it out.
I might have to rethink your class too, sir.
Oh,
yeah.
I got it.
It's not something we do all the time.
Okay, it's
Dun na 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 dun.
Get into position.
Y'all want me to just like stand
Alright, who
around?
wants to be the first one? First one up. Who wants to be?
Should I like get into like a little bit of a suspicious?
I'll
do it.
Okay, so you're gonna drive to the very back gate. Once you're through that gate, your timer starts. I'm not gonna tell you how much time you have. Don't roll in yet.
What is
You're
it,
gonna
Jeremy?
fill out as much information. When I say time's up, you are dead. And then you stop talking.
How
and
do I
then
know when I'm getting shot?
when they point the gun, you're being shot. If they're not pointing the gun, they're not shooting you.
Okay, if they've just got a gun, do I call a gun?
I don't know. Would you in a 78 situation?
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Okay.
27095.
Yeah. All the information that you can. Try to keep it as relevant as possible. I'm gonna get your timer. You guys are going way too far. Look at you guys are going way too far. We're not going that intricate. Don't go that far. Come back. Come on, guys. This is not like a full scenario. He's gonna have at most 45 seconds.
I'm already bored. I'm going back on patrol.
Okay, no one is coming back. This comms class is gonna go great.
Donate blood?
The blood bank is empty. We need it to be full.
What's the ROI on the investment?
I don't think it is.
Your life.
Hey, can you drop me a mission row real quick?
Yeah, I can.
Awesome, thank you.
Do you know how much blood we go through on a daily basis in this game?
Hey Brian, how's it going?
It's going good. You know, busy doing some shit.
Want to go talk to the guy putting it all together? His name's Carlo. He's over there.
Oh, we
Quite
can
nice.
vampire out and trust them.
16596. 16596.
Could be from 20.
We just hit and people were covered with.
Oh, God. We're good. Save it.
You're hitting them with what? Related Mick and Mari. He's the person on like the fire station.
Yeah, it's the Blake.
16656.
They're positive, which is gang related. If they had any positions, that as well. Otherwise, they can be covered. If they're negatives, they have that.
Version that he was positive by having no positions.
I think I might have a photograph or two of him potentially.
There's two of them.
I don't think we want to open anything beyond what we got. We should close out these cases, starting with the other one while building up this one.
I'll be back in 1 minute. I couldn't find any evidence on the mall
Awesome.
building, so I've given up on that.
Appreciate it.
RTB
No worries.
in
All
LA.
right, you take care.
Take care.
You good?
Yeah, Aldo just called me. I had to go respond to a call where he said Sadie
Oh
was
shit!
kidnapped.
All
and
right.
everybody's dealing with this gang thing.
Oh, I put the wrong one in. 16656.
Is there an ATM at MRPD yet, or are we still devoid of that?
Like, meet me in the lower parking lot.
Thanks.
Investigation active. Officers involved. It's going to be Brian and Iron. Fucking Iron some shit. Fuck, what is it? Like Iron Hide? Iron Dick? Iron God fucking damn it.
393, 76 BCSO 195.
Oh, it's Irons. Police. Search uses a better A-star algorithm. It's been a while. I don't know what the best search is nowadays. But the current one doesn't complete properly. Example, search for Joey Irons, enter in Iron, doesn't have results unless Irons is put in. Critical for investigators. Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Go trees and relays 911.
Interview Toto. Find, based on what Toto tells us, related incidents. See if there are 3x. To push for targeted violence. Next set. We want to subpoena cell phone. We want to
77s, back me up at that 911,
subpoena SIM card. We want to subpoena chip. And then interrogate
321 is processing still on this channel.
Jeremy Saiga, and Saiga's name is Saiga. Saiga. Okay, Jeremy Saiga. Boom boom. That's gonna go up here. Okay, fantastic. 27106.
Go trees 20 tree, latest 911.
I don't have Iron's phone number.
Oh no.
What's up?
No, the McNulty's responding to this Sadie shit.
Shady shit?
Sadie,
I've got
Sadie.
2 vehicles, 51060 going
Is that a
westbound
person?
Sonora Way. I
Yeah,
got a
yeah. Post op
van
lady.
here.
Have you met her?
Nope.
Doesn't appear to be anyone
The
on
mail
scene.
delivery person.
I got. Looks like someone's been shot on scene. Check. Hello.
10-2.
77s.
36-420, please.
There's a white Escalade going southbound on Sonora Freeway. EMS, if you're free, I need you to head up to Purple Dinosaur.
Copy that. I have to fix the hospital to restock equipment, and then I'll be right there.
I think we'll link with these guys Thursday. But I want to start building this up. So
877s. I might have an active pursuit southbound Sonora.
495. Yeah, Brian and Aldo got along real well.
Be safe up there.
Yeah, I got a
Thank you.
stolen van that stems off the scene. It's going southbound Palomino Freeway. A white Premiere behind me. Gonna be southbound Palomino Freeway. There's gonna be a shot down suspect at
We have low cop numbers. What's going on?
Purple Dinosaur.
I just got a goddamn picture of a
Trade
crime and I was
until, I
goddamn
got
doing my toe
77
job.
so I can-
Feel free
Somebody
to
stay
text
behind
it
me.
my way.
We're passing the gas
Dang,
station off
Yep.
of Palomino Freeway.
And I'm
And
gathering
also
everything.
was
Are going to be
a-
around in like 2 hours?
Karuma with a red
Yeah, I goddamn be around. Goddamn in limitless.
livery.
Easy.
that fled the scene as
I will be now.
395 7060, is there?
Gotta goddamn do my goddamn
Is anybody with the
goddamn toe
suspect,
job and
McNulty?
goddamn boom crime.
But no, there's someone shot. No one's with.
Okay. All right, easy. I'll see you soon.
Right to the Purple Dinosaur.
I'm with you, Pete.
I think Maya is, I think my penis is great. I like RPing with Gigi.
I call this an activation.
Honestly, I think Nino and Gigi would get along really well, RP wise. I have that suspicion.
Traffic is slightly busy, watch out. But we're continuing westbound Palomino Freeway.
Unfortunately, she plays too late.
Primary handler.
Okay. Right exit. Right again. We're going to be northbound around Allegiant Fields Freeway. Passing right. Steering onto westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Be aware, there is another white SUV, and I saw someone get into the passenger seat of it with a Class 2 weapon.
And to travel on Del Perro Freeway, left, flip to westbound Integrity Way. Left, southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound Calais.
495's attached.
Continuing southbound Calais. Merging southbound East London.
Suck my dick, you dumbass local, bruh.
Into the right side, we're eastbound East London Street. Crossing to the left. Travel. He's gonna put the UE here.
Escalade occupied 2-5.
I'm northbound Davis Avenue. Left. Continuing northbound Strawberry. Some right, northbound Elgin. Found Anzappa Boulevard.
Wait, where are all the cops?
Left, southbound Power. Alleyways to the back of Forum.
Oh,
Exiting out westbound Forum.
there was a
left
bunch
into
of
the
Mission
alleyway.
Row.
Oh, exiting still through Forum. northbound Strawberry. Right. Then left into an alleyway with a Lucky Plucker and the car wash. Exit out by the car wash.
Like, can you focus hard parallel, please?
Yep.
Staying behind the forum. Right, exiting out on Innocence. Crossing Innocence northbound Power. Left westbound on Double Boulevard. Right, northbound Calais.
No, the lag is so much better, dude. Yeah, all the bullshit is gone, which is so good.
Left, southbound Palomino Avenue. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. So continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Do we block lanes or no?
Can you block lanes?
Yeah, A-firm.
You mean?
You block the line of traffic with your vehicle as long as there's distance.
Yeah. As long as you're stationary, and when they move, they you know, you can't obviously just stay stationary so that they aren't about to like try to figure out where the fuck you're gonna go.
A-firm.
Northbound Little Bighorn on the train track, right onto the road. Northbound Little Bighorn.
I
Are there any additional 77s, Karen?
35, can assist.
I'm gonna go underneath.
That's not Olympic. On
Try
the train
to-
tracks of the train.
Try to let me know what they're getting under, and I'm gonna see if there's any vehicles.
Paper.
Someone respond to that hostage negotiation.
435.
They fell off. They're still in the middle. In the middle. Up and down. They're following round. You have eyes.
You're getting out on Innocence. Left north Innocence.
I wasn't sure. I didn't remember if. I didn't remember if we
I need
could do
additional
that
70s
on
for
no
this 80
picks.
so I can move it to another channel to focus that hostage situation. Right, north, South Rockford Drive. Left, west, Palomino.
Chad, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel sad. I can't.
Right,
I
northbound,
can't
Bay City Ave.
play Death Stranding, bro. But at the same time,
North
I'm
Bay
like,
City
I don't want to
Ave,
like.
Roy, eastbound.
I don't want to like figure
San
out
Andreas,
whether
Prosperity.
to get a pro,
Break,
not
left,
to get
north,
a pro
going behind,
game.
Telephone
Like
Garage.
I wasn't ready to plan to play it, and then also no one play like it's a dead category on you know.
Right, north.
I think I made the right choice. I'll play it on my own
left,
time.
West Boulevard Del Perro.
You need an interceptor, Eric?
No, I need anything but a Taurus or something, brother. They're fleeing from an attempted murder scene.
Though,
like 4 individuals.
yeah, exactly. That was the
matching
thing that kind of
Escalades,
made me say,
a Kuruma.
why?
Shots fired of a
Because,
silent
like,
post-op alarm.
I'm pretty sure a
I guess
PS6
swap into
is
a
coming
Taurus.
out eventually.
Please, brother, I need anything. I don't know where everybody's gone.
I'm still trying to catch
TRT
up,
training right now.
Right, southbound Marathon.
Bro,
Right now, Wind Thunder Drive. Left, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Portola Drive.
Yeah, so they did a deluxe edition, right? Which, okay, listen, I don't mind buying deluxe editions. I don't mind early access, but I'll tell you how it is. I really want to play Death Stranding 2. Are you going to tell me that to get the best experience, I first have to upgrade to a PlayStation 5 Pro, which is $700, and then to play it 2 days early, I have to spend $100? Like, hello? And if Sony had a lineup of new exclusives coming out,
hold up.
Stuff on power.
right, where I felt like buying a Pro, at least I'd make use of it over multiple games in the future, then I'd fucking do it.
Left eastbound.
But there's like maybe
CT.
one other exclusive that's announced.
09, I got your comm.
So like,
Continue eastbound
I was
as
just
we
like,
right
you know what?
southbound Strawberry.
I'm gonna wait for the PC version. Yeah.
Cutting through the gas
I'll wait for the PC
Careful.
version.
We're gonna be eastbound Capitol, immediate left onto
I don't know.
Crusade.
As someone who loves Sony
Right southbound Little
exclusives,
Bighorn.
I
through
actually
no
think
spots.
Sony might be losing it recently. No wonder I'm slow. I got all the repair
You
kits
guys see
here.
the channel?
You did?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
One more 77.
Hit the fork onto
It's not worth it
Jamestown
for me.
Street,
Imagine me
Correction,
spending
southbound.
effectively $1,200 to play a game on stream. Like, fuck out of here, bro.
Channel 2, guys.
Thank you. Still need that 77 for the pursuit.
Looks like they're going towards Dutch London, westbound. Northbound into the canals.
393, we're attached. We're the last 77 you needed.
Copy. Still pushing northbound in the canals, going towards Calais.
And I'm gonna flip.
Taking the slip under, going towards Lower La Puerta. Getting on Lower La Puerta, northbound.
Yeah, I know, but like Sony
Opposite, lane
used to
travel
be
now correct.
so
Going back
good
opposite again.
when it came to like
I-1050
dropping
with some rocks. They were going
exclusives,
towards
and
Adam's
I
Apple.
feel like it all dried up. I don't know what happened.
Description of the vehicle again, sorry.
But yeah, I hope that none of y'all are like sad I'm not playing it. Are any of you guys like sad? It's okay to say,
Northbound Calais.
but I don't think you guys are. I'm pretty sure.
On to Calais, but it could have went to Adam's Apple. I couldn't see it over the hump.
I don't believe it did since I was on Innocence and Elgin and it didn't come across me. I'm gonna check like nooks and crannies, like PDM, etc. What was the like closest landmark where you VCB'd?
They cut off road on Calais and Adam's Apple from Lower La Puerta.
Oh, Calais and Adams. Yeah.
Okay, they were right next to the construction site.
There you go.
Check that silent alarm.
76.
It looks like it's coming from the VU, correct?
Northbound, Strawberry. Westbound, Vespucci going into the park.
Yeah, it's just
stuck. Might be able to box.
I think
Too heavy, won't be able to box.
New consoles are too
Facing east Vespucci.
New
Right,
consoles
west Vespucci.
are too expensive for
Primary
me
mechanic brother,
to
northbound.
do an upgrade.
That's on left.
Like 700 is cooked. But
Gonna be westbound San Andreas, passing Senior Bund. This is the same one. It should be flight 1060, brother. Left South Calais.
Can't drive this course.
This is not the same one, but it is the same owner. This isn't the same. This is one of the Escalades I spotted fleeing from the shooting scene.
what's the RO?
Razel Zenith. I think it, maybe. Go to that. Go to that. Go to that. Go to that one. Go to that. That non-assignment one. It looks like it's at Legion Square somewhere.
They got 3 going to that. Do you want us all to break off and go, or do you want
Yeah, 2 of us. Yeah, I'll stay on. Us 2 stay on this one. Other one reroute to that. That's the one that's got an alarm on. I'll call this out till you find that one. That one should be planned 1060. Same owner, Razel. Westbound Edwood.
Michael Rosell, bro. What is he doing?
I got their comms until they take it. Still pushing southbound Portola. Slowing left eastbound. Disregard. Trying to break ankles. Continuing southbound Portola.
No on that, the other one so far.
left eastbound car search.
Loady load.
What's the description of the vehicle for the silent GPS?
We'll be on free.
Hey, firm.
Stick with that search
Oh
party
my
looking for a
god, it
white
was the one on.
Escalade. Comes
Wait,
back to
is it? What was Legion Square?
Razel Zenith. Louis Flag 1060.
Person ongoing is getting onto the freeway, Del Perro westbound.
Just to be sure, you're chasing the other one, right?
Yeah, this one I had, like, this is they're identical, but this is not it.
A firm. Okay, I'm gonna code 6. Then. Oh my god.
Tom Cassidy, right westbound, San Andreas.
I think it's gonna work.
Right, northbound Palomino.
Nulty, the GPS prior to this, where was it?
It was at Legion Square.
And then prior to Legion?
It was tucked. Underneath the Olympic Freeway across the VU.
A firm.
That's why I call it this thing's headlights.
I
don't think this is priority vehicle though. It feels like a bait and switch. Actually, this one doesn't seem to have whatever that silent tracker
The reason
is.
I asked that question is, okay, what's the proximity of these, right? I don't know. I have no idea what this is, chat. It says something about attempted murder, but then there's like a ping, and then there's like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to. I only.
Mark dies on the second vehicle.
Attached.
Oh no, that's our one.
Little Soul Apartment.
I thought the one that's right in front of us.
Okay, perfect. I'll get touch.
Yours is on 1%. It's going to turn off shortly. That might be your last update.
So you need to slow it down.
So sorry, I had a huge headache.
God damn, you need medical? Sir?
Okay, officer.
Okay, after hitting me.
Gallo Boulevard, I'm spooling Air 1.
That's fucking
Whatever this
crazy.
tracker is about to go down.
Hey,
I'm
firm.
feeling shit might get real frogger.
How you doing?
Ticket,
Y'all good?
Go, 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 go.
I'm good. You good?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm good. I just ran into 2 speeders.
Allegedly.
I actually have your clock, sir, believe it or not.
Oh.
Yep.
Well.
I was hoping you died.
Oh. I didn't die.
Less paperwork, you know?
Left, southbound, Strawberry 22, westbound, Integrity.
Oh, but look at that. My car's repaired. I'm going to be getting out of here. You have a good day out there, all right?
You too.
Oh, God, I don't want to get in your car.
Right, northbound, onto the freeway, continuing westbound.
I assume that tracker's dead during the battery level, so let's authorize PBS this time.
Opposite lane to travel westbound, Del Perro Freeway. Now moving to southbound, continuing opposite lane to travel southbound Olympic. 22, La Porta. Now right lane to travel, staying on the main.
How am I going to know it's the right one, McNulty?
The thing is, we don't. This one still has a tracker on it, so I'm prioritizing this.
Southbound,
Hey,
La
firm.
Porta off-right.
The battery on this, I presume, is dead, considering it's only at 1% now.
Opposite lane to travel, Dutch left.
What do you want, Air 1, McNulty?
On the Escalade that's going East Davis.
So he doesn't have the original plates. So I'm going to, while they do that, I'm going to code 6 in this general vicinity. And the reason I want to do this general vicinity is because
Passing the front of the courthouse, continuing northbound Davis. Now eastbound Capitol. 22.
the
Left northbound, a
2
little bit
pings
more,
were
over
in the city.
continuing northbound a little bit more to have. Passing through Milton's Mods, going westbound.
What the fuck?
Gonna kill him. That's a joke.
Oh,
off-road
god damn it.
towards
I got
Strawberry
excited. That's the same one.
Right, northbound Strawberry. Left,
Overhead.
westbound Adams.
Northbound Strawberry, left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Crossing Elgin.
I'm swapping vehicles.
Left southbound power.
As soon as you get here, I'll swap as well.
Brother, keep going.
Southbound power. Right westbound Innocence. Passing tow yard. Right northbound Alta. Right Old Benny's out. 22 on the train tracks. On the train tracks space north. Passing Alta Street Apartments. Slowing down, right, going through the casino cut all the way to power. Left northbound power, right, Old Benny's alleyways, eastbound. Out on Elgin, left northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left and then a right to Little Bighorn Avenue. Left northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Left westbound Integrity Way. Going through the Integrity Way tunnel VCB.
Pushing straight through. Still pushing westbound.
Exiting out to Alta Street, left southbound Alta. Street. Alta Apartments. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Calais. Left, going through the parking lot, U-turn face southbound, hitting something. It's 22, still mobile, southbound in the parking lot of Old Louis.
Again, all units be aware that Class 2 was on scene for the shooting.
Ever.
Passing by somebody stealing a Serrano, southbound Calais. Merging Dutch London. Not taking Greenwich, still southbound. Passing by the scrapyard, eastbound on standby South Arsenal. What color is the other? Is another white?
Another white Escalade matching, but that one's 51060, same owner, exact.
Copy, we'll keep an eye out for it. We're northbound Alta Street.
Again, PBS is authorized at this time.
Maintaining northbound. Northbound Alta. Crossing Integrity Way, crossing Odell Freeway, slowing down left on the grass, westbound. 2 lefts. Now face eastbound up Freeway.
Tunnels.
Going to the tunnels. Okay.
There's a block.
Going Alta.
I'll take Mission Road PD.
Not all the way through. We need somebody at Mirror Park.
I'll do Mirror Park then.
One can cover MRPD. Alta, it's gonna be a while until they get there. So we don't know any significance of this call, right? We don't know what's about.
Okay, Shethman, I just beat the shit out of a Panther. They're gonna be upset, but hey, that's what they get. We're going northbound inside the tunnel.
We got the other one. There's 2 in here.
The one, prioritize the one that's not flagged. The one that's not flagged. Because that's the one that had that tracker.
What flag is this point? But I'm on. The one in the front is the one.
It's the one behind you.
Are you sure?
One that's ends with Delta, Whiskey, Alpha, Indigo.
Hey, Fim, it's gonna be the one that I'm on, Cassidy.
I mean, if we can prioritize both, then we have the units to do so. Let's.
I'm gonna spike Mirror Park, yeah? Mirror Park tunnel?
Go for it. Keep comms up, please.
Continue eastbound in the tunnels. Unsure where we are at this time. Continue eastbound.
Get the throughway split yet?
Yes. Wait.
Coming MRPD exit.
Cassie, are you chasing one towards me in the tunnel?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, the vehicle.
She's at him. Oh, they're switching drivers.
Cassidy, left or right tunnel? I can spot.
Right tunnel.
Exiting southbound. Coming out to Air 1.
Is that the right one or the second one?
It's just the one that I flagged, the one that we were in a pursuit with, and this is.
Oh my
returning to the
God,
same one,
chat!
so this
What the
has to be
fuck?
right.
Hey, firm.
Is it only these SUVs involved?
You know what? Let's do this while we're waiting, chat. You never know.
Is it only the SUVs
Look at this.
involved?
This is
There's a
smart.
Kuruma.
Look at this.
Red and green in color, like a deep green.
Let's TV take primary then, Bill, but you fall back a little bit. We're northbound, Strawberry. Let's try to also get like a couple more 77s from Channel 1 if we can. We're northbound, Strawberry. You want this one? The other one's still in the tunnel, right, McNulty? Integrity Way Tunnel, VCB, westbound.
Stand by. Straight through, exiting out onto
Exiting
Integrity
out,
Way.
yeah. Alta Street, left, southbound Alta. Right, westbound, San Andreas. What's the update on the other one? Cassidy? Cassidy?
Trying to box it at the moment.
Okay, they're
We're
alive.
Northbound, Las Vegas Boulevard. Right, eastbound, occupation.
Car is out, McNulty, and it's also wedged. I can't.
10-4.
Still needed in Chun 2.
Yeah, assist with this pursuit southbound Elgin Avenue. What car are you in, Bonnie? Bonnie?
Interceptor.
Can you swap to a Taurus for this, please?
Roger that.
2-3, I'm on the other Escalade on my own. Westbound. We'll be coming out the Alta exit.
I'm gonna join you.
I mean, left, eastbound, Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, left, northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Capital. Left, Crusade, eastbound.
Looks like you're Rockford there, McNulty.
4.
Southbound Little Bighorn, MRPD.
It might be exiting Del Perro.
It blew up. I don't know what that was. We're sitting northbound Little Bighorn, left.
It may be exiting like right over
We're
here.
coming out Alta here momentarily, Knight.
Hey, firm.
They're taking it real slow, so you might be able to spike if you time it real well.
Hey, firm. You sure it's not the T junction coming up?
Should be Alta, brother.
Hey, firm. I'm flying over.
Yeah, he's heading towards Alta. He'll be there in a sec. Left southbound, left eastbound Vespucci.
Why is this blip all the way over there?
I'm going to be getting real aggressive with this thing once it's out, okay?
Passing MRPD eastbound Vespucci. Left southbound. Popular.
Night!
I'm getting in their head.
Westbound. Popular crossing over Ellis Freeway. Left southbound Meteor.
Well, that car, we're on the, I got 3 on this vehicle now.
Bro, what
we
the
left 3 in
fuck?
each vehicle.
What the
both
fuck?
SUVs. This one is westbound occupation entering Rockford Plaza.
But you're in A1?
Yeah.
Roger.
Westbound Parser, passing Old Courthouse. Left southbound Palomino. Onto the freeway, westbound, going towards Colorful Garage. Hitting South Rockford, left southbound.
This guy's like just kind of watching.
Knight, get out and pull this person out.
Which one?
The one that we're on, North Popular.
I'm not with you right now. I'm trying to find a spike location.
Okay, Cassie's got it.
I see him coming up.
trying not to push you because I might squish your ass, Cassidy.
We got blocks in the construction site place. They've got blocks in the construction site.
I'm gonna get up to the freeway.
2 vehicles.
Coming up.
Right from here.
You got it, Cassidy? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
On out. We got a foot bail popular.
Comes.
Our man mobile.
Night, get mobile.
Yep. Watch out for a red vehicle who's watching you guys.
Where's the
They're repairing second level. They're repairing.
Non-lethal, okay?
No. No.
We'll be right now, Bonnie.
Ma'am, I really respect the questioning, but no.
Mobile again. It's over to the northern side.
White vehicle rolling up.
Go ahead.
On the freeway. They'll be in
Okay,
front
they
of
just got to a Premier. We've secured the white car.
you. We're on the other cars on the freeway southbound.
Oh my God. White car is going towards Elysian right now.
Be you southbound La Porta. It's gonna be exiting Innocence Ventura.
On the grass squeeze into the.
Continuing off road. It's gonna be in the canals. Continuing eastbound.
Maintaining eastbound of the canals. Grove
God
squeeze,
damn
no
it.
block above,
I didn't
might
see
stack
which
up
way I
on-
went.
Yeah.
I must have popped in here.
Get up to Grove if you can, Bonnie. Out on Grove.
Nulty, you want that Premiere or nah?
To right, TV.
You still have it, brother?
It's Cypress. Went into the tunnel system. I lost him at the factory. May have went through the. They're gonna be by like Russian docks. Cypress area.
You're gonna keep an eye on him. What's the other pursuit doing?
Westbound Carson.
Okay, nice. This car, Slim Jim, to move to MRPD for processing. We'll back you up in a moment.
Hey, I'm gonna code 6 for this. There's gonna be a white color Premiere. Last seen smoking. I think they took the train tracks. They must have, like this one right there.
It goes northbound. Now westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Alta.
You guys still have the other Escalade, correct? Alright, we're gonna be in route momentarily.
That's not it.
Cassidy, collapse on the other pursuit. I'll back up Knight. Actually, no, let's all three of us see if we can find that other Premier.
Hey, from it went into the factory and I lost it around the bend, so it could have went down. Either exited south or railroad tracks.
Onto the freeway. It's onto the freeway. Westbound on the freeway.
Well, call primary pursuit. I'm into Unite.
It's full sending westbound on the freeway.
So you guys need 77s?
Negative at this time.
We need somebody. I need interceptors to stick on this jugular that's interfering with the main pursuit.
I need someone to.
We should converge on that, to be honest.
Because my car's overshot.
It's going through Del Perro Tunnel westbound towards Great Ocean Highway.
I got eyes on that SUV. It's currently eastbound Vespucci.
All right, let's go back.
Ready?
Eastbound Vespucci crossing Old Street. It's like by Jenna. Still passing Legion Square, passing the fleet car. Still full sending eastbound Vespucci. This was the one that went through on west on the freeway, then took the grass tunnel. So that's why I called it. Still full sending.
Main car.
Still full sending eastbound approaching tuna shop. approaching El Rancho, left northbound El Rancho.
Second guy comms, eastbound Vespucci, left north El Rancho Boulevard. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Bro, I fucking
Left,
threw that.
westbound, Nicola Ave. Right, northbound, Bridge Street. Right, eastbound, West Mirror Drive. Pulling into refuel station. They're going to try to refuel it. I'm going to tackle that individual.
I'm walking out. I got lethal.
Got
195.
Good shit.
The car's last seen going on Bridge Street, westbound.
Westbound.
Go for it, go for it. So,
Hey, guys, there's a jet.
BCB on it. I didn't see where he went. If the turn, I just don't know where. Code 6 in southbound Ocean.
You got it?
It went on. No, I'm code 6 in.
it's in the canals. It's in the canal. My engine just went out southbound canals.
Southbound? Landmark.
It went on it up arrow. It's got to be somewhere behind MRPD at this point.
Is it the white Escalade, correct?
Yes.
Continuing,
I was well past it.
I'm going to be VCB on a bitch. I'm going to check a little bit on F, but it could have...
You hold right. I'm gonna go left.
It's around Popular Alley.
James here.
Go up this thing. At this point, I don't even know what we're like necessarily looking for. I think there's a Premier, 2 SUVs. I heard a Jugular.
That is that 95.
They've taken him.
Out. They loaded
Tried to be. They pop oxy before they get out the car.
Any luck, McNulty?
Negative. I'm only just mobile. I would have been on the fucking thing if I had 50 to 60 southbound Popular.
What's the vehicle that we're chasing for the 95?
I think there's 1 SUV, 1 Premier, 1 Jugular, and from as I'm aware of. Da 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 da. I'm gonna run plates for anything that's like kind of like zooming, you know?
Monica.
Sophia, slow it down.
Oil fields.
Oh. Yeah?
What's
Thank
this
you.
stem from?
Stem from an attempted murder. Up by Portable Dinosaur. Of a post-op van.
Roger that.
Driver down. I had a choice between staying on scene or just managing to get a pursuit going.
36, I'm really sorry. I need to break off.
Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna code 6 a little longer.
The Popular alleyway is north of Olympic.
If we got like full vehicle descriptions and like license plates, could we get those flagged? It might make it a little bit easier since we have a lot of vehicles involved.
a white Premier head westbound on the right road. Pushing the innocence. Full sending. Looks like it came from like the oil fields way, so it might be worth code 6 and around there.
Yeah, so we had the GPS pings at the like Legion Square area. Some of the chases were like Popular, Cypress area. We didn't have like a beige Audi involved, did we? I see one tucked.
Sultan, a white Sultan, white Premier pickup the 95. They also showed up on scene in a black four-door that I got impounded.
Unrelated. Let's top this off while we're waiting.
Ready to check?
10-2.
So there was a victim who was killed on scene, shot down. Another person, apparently it was a manifesto of car parts, were found. So my gut's telling me that those car parts might be inside one of the vehicles we just secured. I'm gonna...
Do we not have Air 1?
I don't believe it this time, no.
I affirm.
Let's call it UTL. The escalate could be long gone at this point.
Why, man?
Thank you everyone that helped out on that, by the way. I know we were stretched a little thin, but we managed to hold it and get the units in and get some shit done.
Bro, I hate this new fucking bug.
Please get a statement in for this as well. Seems like something we want to track going forward. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's clap the channel, and I'll see you on one.
And we're just doing it like that, bro. I'm gonna keep looking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, attempted murder. We've got like a fucking fuckload of vehicles involved. I mean, like code 6-5 Mike, no Air 1. We have 2 people on radio that can get in Air 1. Like, let's like look around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? What? Do I want to queue up for the next shootout? Nah, bruh. I got reports to do too. Car parts. Old tuner shop.
38 westbound Davis Avenue, purple in color, the Dominator. I forgot what this car is called. One time's occupied. Buffalo STX. Yep, that's what it is. Buffalo STX.
Everyone that's involved with the Escalade situation, get back on 2.
Ready to check?
Then 2.
Check.
Then 2.
What happened? Excuse me.
What's happening? Why are we back on channel 2?
Naughty? Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
Is anybody?
I'm so confused. Bomb and
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of. Is he alive? Is he? Maybe his head popped?
I'm Ocean King. I'm in the motor pool.
Oh, you said come on channel 2?
Do not call 78s. Do not call 78s. Jesus.
Saved it. Don't worry, McNulty.
we just... There's a fucking plane that just shot at MRPD. It's like a fuck.
This is now McNulty. You can't hide it.
Yeah. Look, okay. So there's a bomb inside of this Escalade that we've moved in MRVPD. We're gonna drive it to the quarry.
Apparently we're being bombed
Okay,
right
now it's 78.
There's a fucking plane that shot automatic like machine gun bullets at MRPD.
You'll be fine. You're a crack driver.
Are you still on the Escalade thing?
Yes. We're on an Escalade. We're moving it up to the quarry to see if we can get it defused. Because I don't want to.
Bro, I'm always.
Mission Road's being bombed, but while we had one of those people in custody, so we did have a jet flying over myself in custody at Mirror Park. I think it may have now started, so it's at PD.
It has. It shot at MRPD.
Yeah, that thing will be clear to shot down with Class 2s if in range. Someone get in contact with the marshal and get any air going. I'm moving the Escalade up to the quarry and going to attempt to disarm the bomb within.
Have we still got Air 1 up? Four days grabbing Air 1.
That looks like a disgruntled 311. So Cassidy, how you feeling? little nervous. To the roof on the pool.
Vonnie, you on free?
I'm gonna
Well,
do
we'll
my
continue
own
with this one,
thing.
too.
I'm going to the airport, and then I'm going to Zancudo, and then I'm going to Sandy. Because if it's an airplane, well, we're gonna check the most reasonable locations. And I'm only doing that because there's like no clear direction. It's like
It just seems like a safe place to detonate something, right?
Probably the best, to be honest.
Uh-oh. Why would we shoot it? Why would we just try to disarm it?
I may have flipped the car.
Didn't we bring it here? I'll flip him.
Don't ram it. There's a bomb in it.
I won't ram it. I'm gonna bump it.
No, don't. There's a bomb in it. Flip it with your hands.
You see the way she was crashing this thing.
Okay,
You'd think
guys,
she would be a little more careful. Maybe she
you
didn't
flip
know
it.
there was a bomb here either.
Yeah, and we didn't know there was a bomb in it.
Hey, have you guys seen any military jets or anything along those lines?
Yeah, it just went inside that.
To that
Where?
the hangar.
Hangar.
Which
one?
They sell planes at.
Wait, which one? Which one? Which one?
The one they pulled straight at, just straight at.
This one, straight here?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
straight
straight.
Hey, the airplane apparently just landed in the hangar at LSIA. I see it. I fucking see it.
I think they're dealing with that with one night. On channel 1.
I think it's coming back, guys.
Military jet. I'm opening fire.
Night, are you Ocean King?
195.
So, can we get a unit tonight? I'm on a roof. I can't get over there.
441 we're out.
He's at LSI.
Yeah.
You got the plane? Suspect?
Yeah, I tried to get back in the airplane, open fire, and the entire thing fucking blew up.
We're coming.
Shit.
You need EMS down there?
Yeah, Ephraim, there's gonna be 2 individuals by the training area. In a yellow training thing, get the statements. It's gonna be Osvaldo and 1 other individual.
Copy that. 1 mic out.
LSIA, guys.
Yeah.
Air 1, be advised, you do have several aircraft still up in the sky on
It
ATC,
doesn't,
no jet.
stand by. It doesn't appear as though this is a manned airplane. There could be others in the air.
Press the latest 311, Brian.
Yeah. Once. Once again, this may not be the only one. This does not appear to have any individuals inside of it.
441, 23 wells, Osvaldo.
PD, be advised of the latest twat from Jackie Snow.
Bro, the entire thing fucking blew up, bro. What the fuck? Jackie Snow.
Is that the casino roof? The Maze Bank Tower.
Chat, was this supposed to blow up? How the fuck did it blow? How the fuck was it? Is this supposed to blow up? Why the fuck did Oh my god. All right. Can someone get a statement from Osvaldo over by that training helicopter?
Hey, from already have it.
Awesome.
Night,
Thank
do you need EMS for your 95?
It looks to be a unpiloted drone, and so yeah, there's gonna be no victims here.
Copy that.
435 back from headache.
Once again, I'm going to relay this one more time. This may not be the only one.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
Yeah, firm. Do we have anyone on ATC?
Yeah, 444. There's nothing up in the air except for a couple of civilian helicopters and aircraft, and then ourselves.
Hey, firm. Did you get the tail number of the of this aircraft when it was in the air?
I believe I grabbed it right before the incident at LSI happened. I'm gonna run it and make sure that's it.
Hey, firm. All right, let me grab the tail number for you.
Someone get a picture of the Jackie Snow twat saying great success, please.
Wait, I just saw it here a second ago.
495. If the tail number ends in 26 Victor, I have it.
Hey, firm. I'm trying to see where the details are. Hey, firm. Yep, it's going to be 26 Victor. All right.
I got their statement, Sergeant. They just basically say they seen the warship plane land over here.
Did you get phone numbers, IDs, and what did they say exactly?
I got an identification. I can go back and get
Tail
the phone
number
number.
comes back to a Zenith. No last name. Zenith.
Hey, from that's going to be the same one. I'd be advised in case there's more of them.
They just
I'm still on ATC.
All they stated was they just seen the plane land down and go in here. That's all they stated they seen.
That's all they saw?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. You want me to throw up a report or you got a report?
Yeah. Let
You do have a civilian
throw it
aircraft
up.
still at LSIA with a filed flight plan. Call sign Charizard, pilot Stacy wrecked.
By drone. All right. The report is up.
Alrighty.
I was just
All
keeping
right.
visual above the hangar.
What do we do with this? Do we put this on a tow truck or?
I've definitely seen planes being towed before, so theoretically.
I've watched boats be towed.
Big
yachts. We could probably get this on a tow truck, honestly.
Can't examine much.
We need a PD issued cargo bob.
Yeah, I think we do. Let me see. Run plane. Let me just take a picture of the emptiness.
I came up to Maze Bank Tower. I don't see anyone up here. I see Carmine and the clown up here, but
Note this could be related to the stuff that's happening on Channel 2, just to relay some of the information. Right prior to this bombing, we were chasing two SUVs, white in color, a white in color Premier, and one of the SUVs that we got into our custody had a bomb in it.
We
That's
just
being
the bomb
handled Channel 2.
successfully, sir.
I'm sorry?
We just defused the bomb successfully. The white in color SUV that had the bomb in it is good. We're bringing it back to MRPD now.
All right. I'm going to take a look at this plane here real quick, just examine it real quick. Anything?
do you have an ID on the 95?
There is no 95.
It's a drone, unmanned plane. There's no sign of any evidence. I'm gonna be taking a look at the trunk here, see if I find anything. And by trunk, I mean the cargo hold and the bay. I want class 2s out. Let's get 2 people onto the rooftops, and let's get 2 units kind of watching from by like a mile out in the direction of the entrances. Actually, you know what, Opal? Can you run an op? Assume we're gonna get shot up here. You on free?
Yeah,
Opal?
Yeah, sorry. I was just taking a sip on me water.
All right,
I want
hell
two
yeah.
people on the building to the most east. I'm climbing it currently, and then I want people on top of the building that you're currently in, Brian. I want people locking off the hangar with their cars and airline. I want you to gain some altitude and tell us if anything's coming in.
435 is on the hangar with the aircraft that Knight's in.
I need one more person. I need one more person to call out and climb to the eastern roof with me. That's going to be the highest building here.
280. I'm with 2 others as well.
The only people on comm should be myself, Opal, and anyone that may see something that is suspicious. I'm going to be relaying what I find in case this thing blows up or, you know, whatever. I'm taking worst case scenario. It doesn't actually look like there's going to be anything in the trunk here. There's a very odd, what almost looks like a carved in branding, in the letter Z. There's a little computer system that's kind of barely damaged here. It sort of looks like in the pilot seat we've got this, almost looks like a little data module. Might be what was controlling this. And I keep looking here to see if there's anything else. Is there any
See what you can get from that. Maybe there's like a way to trace it back to whoever
National-
was piloting it, because even if it's unmanned, someone still has to be fucking piloting it.
A firm? I think in terms of like dismantling and getting some of the additional information, I may we can do that at Zancudo. I think that's what we'll end up moving this thing in one of the hangars.
Can I break comms for a minute? Have you guys checked the hangar to the west, what they're doing down there? There's limos, there's all kinds of stuff going on over here to the west.
And can you head over to the west, to the Pegasus hangar, and just check out the air? Don't get too low. I don't want you getting shot out the air. Just have your co-pilot use thermal.
I don't have the co-pilot, it's just me.
I'm picking me up from the furthest east roof. Eastern.
I just went over west, I didn't see anything, I'm coming back now though. Everyone's got about 20% fuel.
Go ahead, break for refuel now. I need 2 people that are on the roof with me. No mind, thanks for that. Thermal that area real quick, tell me what you're doing, and then go refill. Night, you still good?
Yeah, A-firm. I'm just taking a real look, close look at all these, everything on this. All right, well, what else have we got in here? All right.
Okay, I need 2 of the people. Sorry, go ahead.
No, send it. You can break my comms.
I need 2 of the people that are on the hangar above Night to go down and be with Night. I don't want him to be alone. I said 2 people up there, not 4.
I can drop off Dove and Maeve.
Oh, Paul, there was nothing at the Western Pegasus hangar, by the way.
Hey, go refill.
All right. Do we have any Opal? I need you to translate some just a line of German for me.
Hey, 1 second. Johnson, get off that hangar and go be with Night.
Hey, bro.
I send the line.
Stand by. I'm trying to clear some of the dust off this.
Ew. Well. You know, I watch,
Peach, go over there.
Where? Outside?
Yeah, go outside, like a little away from me. Yep. Yep, right over there's fine. Yeah. Bro.
This reminds me of the movie Snakes on a Plane.
Peach, I need to concentrate on this, please.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know you're concentrating
Yeah, I'm examining the plane right now. It's yeah. Listen, it's good. I got ADHD. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll let you concentrate. No biggie. That's really important and stuff.
All right, hang tight there, Opal. I'm just clearing the dust off this. It appears to be almost appears to be like German writing. I got a bit more of a detailed report, but I'm going to give you some of the basics just in case it's relevant.
Hey, from spit on it to clear the dust.
What the fuck?
All right.
We have the orange and gray, silver in color, I believe, 4-door helicopter just flying to the west over LSA, probably Stacy.
Wait.
Air 176 back there, LSIA.
Thank you. When you get here, do like a, can you do a general sweep of the entrances to LSA? Just see if anyone's like there trying to get ready, anything suspicious.
Roger.
How's the spinning going, Knight?
All right, so it kind of looks like there's going to be 3 lines here. It says Warnung Ho H-O with an umlaut H-E. What does that mean?
Can you take a picture of it and send it to me? The first word is warning.
O with the 2 dots on top of it? H-O with the 2 dots and then H-E?
Uh-huh. That's not a German word.
Okay, that's what I was thinking as well.
Oh, wait, no. You said E, not I, right?
E, yeah. H-O with 2 dots, H-E.
Warning, height.
Okay. Then the second line is Warnung. Crofts Offleck.
How did you spell that second word?
Crofts Toffleck. K-R-A-F-T-S-T-O-F-F-L-E-C-K.
Warning, leaking fuel?
That's not good, guys.
Oh shit.
Oh, hit.
Y'all two
Entrances
step
are clear.
far away. Grab.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, the third line. Hydraulic drucked niedrig. Niedrig.
Yeah, that's low.
What? Which one? The hydraulic druck?
No, spell the first one. The second word is low.
Hydraulikdruck.
I'm really dumb. Can you spell that slower?
I got you. Hydra, and then ULIKDRUCK.
Hydraulics low?
Maybe hydraulics low? Yeah, that kind of makes
yeah,
sense.
Probably like,
Slow or something, maybe?
Yeah.
And then it says Verbindung zum Host verloren.
Okay, maybe I come down there and read that because I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
I fucking knew it, Opal.
I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna read that shit. No, I'm German. You're just your accent. I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
How could Sergeant Opal do this to us?
I can't believe you lied on your CV that you spoke German.
Wait, let me send this.
Guys.
feel like the fact is German says a lot though, Opal. He seems very targeted.
That's
Dieser
true.
richtige Hurengesichter, Alter.
Yeah. That was AI. That was AI.
It almost, wait a minute. I think this says, this is altitude warning. It's a fuel leak warning. Hydraulic pressure is low. And it appears to have lost connection to the host, according to this thing. Listen guys, I pulled out my AI translator. All right?
Wait, let me have a look.
Yep.
Good job, hell yeah. Wins again.
Gonna vote for that AI to be sergeant.
Let me have a
is
look
this
here.
what?
Okay, so it says warning height, warning leaking fuel, warning pressure low, connection to host lost.
Okay. So this thing may have been, which makes sense. I mean, it does appear to be a drone. I've seen something like this before. It almost looks a bit European in styling, but it's clearly got some like American. It's clearly got some American munitions stuck to this, almost like as if it was assembled by like separate parts. What we're gonna do?
Robert J. Ingot entering the airport on semi.
What we're going to go ahead and do here is we're going to get this thing moved to the hangar up at Zancudo Airfield. Stand by. Let me see if we can get a good way to move this over. Otherwise, we will resort to a tow truck.
You guys think this is a fucking message, bro? Why the fuck would the writing on the inside be German?
Hey Opal, remember when you taunted the faceless and you said on Friday all those words you called them?
They're penisless bitches.
A lot more than
They're scared
that.
of me, and I'll come for them.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
And then
Assembled by orphans?
You know, if this is a warning or if this is a threat against me, then they're really just like confirming everything that I said. If they're sending a fucking pilotless drone after us.
Oh my God. Wait, did something happen leading up to this?
Yeah, there was a international phone call with the faceless, and I called them penisless, pussy-ass bitches. They're too scared to come face me, and
We
they
should get a
come face
different
me
channel
like
for
men.
cleanup.
Can someone find us one?
Okay, stand by. Let me see how we can get this transported. Zancudo.
Yeah, 150% fuel.
Could we get some assistance getting Marcus? I think he's on one of the lower roofs on the Maze Tower, and so much can do him for.
Bye.
488's operating L1, but there's a scene at LSIA right now.
Yeah, you are not breaking up.
We need someone to get Marcus. He's been down for a while, and I can't
Yeah.
think about him.
You messes with Wade.
I'm here, but we can't find him. So like he's on the side of a building. I'm not heli sorted.
All right, I just sorted his dispatch card, so maybe we can locate his location a little better.
Shall I go get Air 2 and help him?
Do we have any PD tow on duty?
Negative.
Can we get then one person to go grab a tow truck? We're going to be moving this to Zancudo Airfield in one of the hangars and get it stowed away for disassembly.
Hey, from channel 3 is free for cleanup.
No, we're staying on channel 1. Mission Row PD was just attacked alongside a bomb threat. So until this thing gets moved, we're not doing any of that.
441, I'll grab the tow truck.
All right, thank you.
I'm breaking off for 15 Bravo.
Hey, firm. Thank you, Peach.
Be advised, channel 2 is they're cleaning up the bombing as well. So just so you're aware.
Hey, firm. Are they going to be Ocean King with that?
Sounds like it. Sounds like they're wrapping it up. I think they're actually looking for someone when I was on there.
All right.
I mean, you know, they really just proved me right. If this is a message, if this is a threat, they proved me right by sending a fucking like drone that's being operated by someone fucking 500 miles away.
I don't think this is faceless related.
You don't think so?
No, there's not even
Okay, then
a
it's not a
singular.
message.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a singular relationship other than.
Okay, that's worse because that means there's someone else that can access these kind of fucking aircrafts.
Wait, there is a. Actually, I'm not going to say it on radio. Look at report number 9905 tag.
Tab 9?
Disregard accidental. I don't want to say it on radio because.
Yeah, no, I read that, but I think this is about a street racer. Cause I looked at it when I heard the name Zenith because the name Zenith it rings a bell for me.
The thing is, though, we had 2 white and color vehicles, car part upgrades of some sort, and a tracker. So, I mean, that seems more related to this than it would the faceless, you know?
Okay, yeah.
And I'm not saying they're connected. I'm just saying that. Wait a minute. Jackie Snow.
What about Snow?
Yeah, is that gonna mean something?
I'm gonna reserve my thoughts for a little bit here. We could probably debrief. I want to make sure my mind's aligned properly.
Yeah, I looked at this report like not 10
Opal, do you want
minutes
us
ago.
off this roof?
No, not until we're ready to move. What's the ETA on tow?
70.
Hello?
How you doing, Snow?
Brian?
How have you been?
I've been pretty good. Do you mind if I call you back, Brian?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Talk
Thank
to you in a
you.
bit.
Thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you.
If you go on your MDT, go to the staff section on the left-hand side. Mateo.
He's coming for you right now.
Erratic. Yeah, if you look up his name, his number's in
Literally
there.
to your right. He's literally to your right.
here.
Oh, hey.
Where is he?
Right here.
Right there?
Hello?
Oh, shit. Okay, for some reason I thought it was the Bullcut who was saying it.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yep.
You're
Hey,
good.
doing,
I gotta
Bullcut?
get him back. Gotta get him back to
Hello.
RPD.
Status on tow.
Coming through the southern gates now.
I've got something to show you later.
Hey, is he on the roof of CMC?
No.
10-4. He's got him now to the elevator.
You're not going to put your penis
perfect.
out in
Thank
front of
you.
me, are
Sorry.
you?
No, I'm not gonna.
It's right at the
I've
back against the building.
3 raid warrants.
Ooh.
None of them have been posted yet, though. We're taking down the besties.
The aircraft is getting loaded on the truck.
All right.
Is that thing even
All
gonna
right, once this thing is loaded up, once again, I'm gonna let Opal lead the path here, but we're gonna be going from LSIA up to Zancudo to one of the hangars, and we're gonna be storing it there for disassembly.
Everyone's breaking back to MRPD for refuel.
From
And we're not gonna leave until everyone's above us.
once again, Class 2's out at all times. That means you, Miller. Assume we're gonna get hit. Only after this has been, towed away or stored away will we go back tonight. All right.
All right, tow 1 en route for Zancudo.
No, come back. I said we are not leaving until everyone is back above.
However,
I need you guys to lock in and listen to what I'm saying. This is like the fifth
Yeah.
time I've said something and no one listened.
Yeah. Everyone, what's gonna be your rough ETA? Is that you, McNulty?
One's just 310.
Fantastic.
Everyone's about to start refueling now, by the way.
Beautiful. McNulty, units that just came over from the other channel. We blew up the drone. Massive airship that was attacking Mission Row PD. It is a drone, unmanned. It is now being transported to Zancudo Airfield into the hangar for disassembly.
Who's the RO of it?
It comes back to Zenith. Tail number has been confirmed with what was found by ATC earlier. It appeared to have either been attempting to restore here at the hangar, but more likely was refueling. Opal, do you want to carve out a path for us that we're going to be using to get up to Zancudo?
We're gonna go from here straight on to Davis, hook left onto Dutch London, and from there get onto La Porta, and then just follow the freeway out. Easiest route.
Hey, from Opal, let us know when you want us off the roof.
And what's your ETA?
90%, almost done.
Get off the roofs, get mounted. How many vehicles do I have on scene? I'm counting 3, question mark?
Park line behind, so 4.
I want 2 in front of the tow truck, 2 behind the tow truck. I'll be in the tow truck.
One's en route to LSIA.
All right. Are units up in Mirror Park, Ocean Kick? If you have any 10-8 units, someone go check on the units over at Mirror Park.
Everyone, 20 seconds out.
Crazy.
Everyone's overhead.
Let's get the convoy rolling. 2 vehicles in front, and let's move.
I'll be falling from behind there, Opal.
Hey, firm. Maxwell.
Go for it.
You're leading the convoy.
Stay firm.
Let's roll. Everyone, I want you kind of in front of the transport, just checking everything that we're going to be going by, all the routes and everything.
Roger that. What route are we taking?
10-9.
Telling him now.
I have still no idea what you're saying.
He's just asking what route we're taking. I was just telling him.
FM.
All right, let's go.
McNulty to Opal.
Go for Opal.
Welfare check.
Did we have a channel for this? I thought we had a channel for this.
Yeah, no, we're staying on channel 1 there, just because of the circumstances around it.
You can take 2 because that's got. I feel like.
Sir, no. We just got dealt with getting shot at. Our department almost got blown up, and if this turns into a 78's call, we need those units.
Yeah, and there definitely wasn't a bomb in MRPD, guys.
Exactly, my point.
There wasn't a bomb. It's fine.
It wasn't a bomb?
There was not a bomb. The sheriff did not drive a bomb into the lower motor pool.
That did happen, though.
No.
Sir, with all due respect, given the circumstances, we can't be bullshitting about this.
Break. You guys need to stick with the convoy. You are way too
All
far
right.
ahead of the tow truck. We cannot go that fast.
Yeah.
There's at 65.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work.
Yo, Nulty and Knight are gonna go at it on this. You fucking come into my fucking city.
It looks clear.
I want to say, like, it ain't that deep, bitch. Alright? And you got your units playing fuckboy over in the sack.
Yeah, I guess so.
While we're dealing with an active 78 situation.
Intersection is clear by the clothing store.
Yeah, let's not minimize the fact that this is like, I mean, should be treating this like it is, man. This is some like heavy shit, you know? We're not gonna act like this is like a B boost. No, man. Heaviness. If you want to go chase another ping, you can go to a different channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gotta, yeah. We're gonna hold it to the heat level. You know what I mean?
4 as well. Incline seems.
Oh boy, is it, could we get someone up, to check, Zenkudo before we arrive? Just in case this thing's somehow getting tracked.
I'm up ahead already because I was getting weighed in D, so I'll do that.
Hey, front.
I did check it when you noticed the or open fired on the drone and such. It was clear at that time.
A Zenkudo was?
Hey, fam.
All right, good shit. I think you had the same mindset I did. Like, drone in the air, let's check the fucking airports. I still have suspicion there could be another one up in the air. We didn't get it on ATC, but, you know, given what it is.
I'm checking Zenkudo now.
Emma, can you check the approach towards the vineyard for me real quick?
There's a local pilot in the sky next to us.
Don't hit him.
The approach road for Buenvino is good.
Copy, thank you. Then if you could check out Route 68 next, thermal the bushes in that intersection and check the gas station.
Simple.
Main hangar and airships are clear.
FM.
Before I've got the bridge entrance secured for Zenkudo.
Oh shit!
Emma, why Bush Court at Shin South Great Ocean 50 into a local is now disabled.
I'm getting no heat signatures at the gas station other than a few birds.
That unit right behind me, the BCSO interceptor, can you go back, make sure they're okay, run the plates, record it, please?
No, we turned it into the main hangar for disassembly, yeah?
Yeah, the one that, it's going to be the first one on the left.
And then just check the general area of Zancudo, which you can see maybe like even the hills around it.
Roger.
Careful of the tunnel and the possible ambush on the other side if they're gonna try something.
It was clear when I went through. Didn't check the bushes on the northern side.
If
The hangar is clear. Everything else in Zancudo seems to be clear from what I can tell.
A firm, we're about to pull up to the approach road.
The unit back there that checked on the white vehicle, you Ocean King.
Bilby?
Bilby, I was just
Sorry,
being
go ahead.
The welfare check in your book.
Oh yeah, I'm just blocking traffic while they repair their vehicle because they kept getting rid of it. The Ocean King, I've got to think of their plate and everything.
Hey, from what's the RO?
Wally West.
Wally West. Hey, from.
That's Raiders.
Here's code 4.
We're pulling into the hangar now. We're gonna back it up and leave it there for this assembly.
All right. If you are involved in this scene, you are to put at least 2 to 3 statements into the report before you go back 10-8. If I catch you on duty without having done so, there's going to be problems.
Be mindful of the birds. They could also be drones.
Yeah, please add this statement in regards to the Escalade.
Yep. Do we have a separate report for that, McNulty? We could perhaps link them up.
No, it's the same thing. I have one going for the white Escalade to pursuit to bombing. Add it to the same one. I would have them separate, but if you're telling me that this drone comes back to a Zenith, that connects to the Escalade, so I want them in the same report, please.
A firm. Right now we got them separated. Do you want me to link them or migrate it over?
Yeah, just you can reference them or collapse
Okay.
it, whatever you prefer, brother. Is there
All
a lot of statements in the drone one?
We just got sorted with it. We've got civilian statements, a bunch of information regarding what we saw on this. It should be all up in there in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, just reference it.
Yep.
Brad, show you on scene.
All right. Stores away. Jet.
Everyone's got about 30.
Oh fuck.
We're about done here.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you got to detach. I think I gotta, you know, I gotta pull it into the back there first. Hang tight for me. Night.
How you doing, Brian?
I'm doing very good. How's your day been?
It's been a good day, to be honest. Got some business stuff closed up. You know, relaxing. Really, it's good.
Give me just a minute here, and I'm gonna call you right back.
Yeah. No
all
problem.
right.
No problem. No problem.
Talk to you in a sec. Bye. Parking violation. Redacted.jpg. God fucking damn it. Hold on. Redacted.com/redacted.jpg. There we go. All right. Oh, fuck. All right, vehicle's been stored up. All right. Appreciate it, guys. I know that some of this may be not the most exciting, but look, our fucking department just got fucking shot up, and we ain't gonna let that happen. Once again, if you do have statements, let's get at least 2 to 3. If you're just attaching, if you've got more details, if you got photos from the scene, they are to be added before you go 10-8.
Affirm.
Both of them, am I clear to head back to the tow lot and retrieve my vehicle?
Yeah, affirm.
Everyone's grabbing fuel at Fort Zancudo, then
Night.
back to the base.
Hey, Mr. Moran, I got a question.
I have an answer for you in about 30 minutes. Can you call him back?
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Bye. Oops.
4576 MRPD.
Yeah, don't put meta in chat. That's what Discord is for. But I'll tell you, just from the perspective of the police department, we responded to something. I don't know what it was. I attached to a call pertaining to attempted murder of some individual, tying back to a white and color SUV. Turns out we lost it. We got on a different one. We ended up getting one of the suspects after they went into the subway. They exited. I don't know what happened to that suspect because comms were kind of cooked. It was very ha-ha he-he at points. But it was very clear that there's a little bit more to this, as these things had like GPS trackers and whatnot, but shit got real when it turned out that one of these vans actually had a had a bomb on it. And simultaneously, there was a jet that like opened fire on Mission Row PD. At least that is what was described to me. That's why Knight came in with that energy. Like, no, we're not going to pretend that the PD almost blew up. No, we're not going to just like ignore that the fucking jet hit. So that's why I made the statement. I was like, fuck this, I'm doing my own thing, because Knight's gonna get pissed. He's gonna be like, what do you mean we're pretending? What do you mean we're pretending like nothing happened? 27113. 27113. So hence the do we want to create a John Doe for the name? John Doe profile?
We know their name.
Yeah.
We should.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah,
the suspect that was shot at. Talking about the suspect that was shot at the Purple Dinosaur.
Well, we've got the tail number right, so I'm thinking we could create a John Doe profile similar to Pestilence, in the the 9,998, such that it can be referenced in future if necessary.
Sure.
Obviously that can be updated, post facto. By the way, I'm sorry for the energy that I gave on radio. There was a lot of foolish things that were coming prior. So, yeah. I thought I fucked up.
How?
Because, okay, look, after the fighter jet, I saw a bunch of people just like standing there, just looking. And I'm like, fuck this. I went off radio and started going to all the airports. Because, you know, it's a airplane.
Uh-huh.
And I found it. I saw it. And I opened fire at what looked like a person, but I think it was just a glare. And it immediately blew up. Yeah. But it was one of those, like, you ever do something and it ended up more extreme than the intention?
Yeah. You're like, well, I didn't think that thing would.
It was like
blow
2
up like
bullets.
that.
Yeah, it was like. Oh man.
I mean, it tried to blow MRPD up. Though you got all the fucking reason you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. It sounded like it was shooting, but it wasn't clear whether it was like missile systems or what. Hey, what? For those who witnessed the airplane by Mission Row PD, was it missiles? Was it like a Gatling gun? What was it?
Seemed like it was both.
From what I saw when it was going into the building, seemed like machine gun fire.
It was. I was inside the building. We were bombed. There were bombs dropped. There was automatic gunfire that came from it as well. Miller was on scene too. Like multiple loud explosions from inside the building. It swept back, and then so bombs first, and then automatic gunfire after.
So 9 can confirm same thing.
Do we happen to have any photos of any like impact or any casings that may have been found?
609's checking now. No, there is impacts, locations of bullet holes, but no bombs.
Can you take photos of those, please, and catalog it into the report?
10-4, working on it.
Hey, firm.
9 units on this channel that can assist with this bank truck.
Why can't I just say hello? Rocky is a Vinewood. I mean,
You just come in 41 there?
Negative.
Oh, awesome. Have you put your statement in?
Yeah, there's a statement for everyone.
Easy, good shit. All right.
My girls got their statements in, sir. Are we free to go?
Yes, ma'am. All right. I appreciate it,
we're gonna go
guys.
work on training. Okay,
Yep.
bye. Bye.
Yeah, I can assist the bank truck. My statement's in.
Hey, firm. Bank truck is going to be in a little. It's right behind the Maibatsu Motors.
19.
Hey.
You doing, Snow?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Brian?
I'm doing all right. Just like, you know, normal day here in the good old Mission Row PD.
Oh. Okay. How goes policing then?
Imagine he took everyone that would have gotten fired back in the day and said, you know what? Here's a gun and a badge. That's my
It's not
life.
bad, huh?
Oh, you know, I'm exaggerating a bit, but that's what it sometimes feels like.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'm almost lucky then.
Yeah.
You aware about what happened to me, Brian?
I've only heard some things, not too much.
Well, they unlawfully raided a house, and it was my house. There was a lot of stuff. I'm a prepper, Brian. You know me. I'm like to be ready for everything. I had all things under the sun ready to go in case anything happened. And obviously, a lot of those things may not technically have been legal. I don't know. I know I was skirting the line with some of it. But I was just trying to be ready. So they raided my house. They did all kinds of fucky stuff during the raid. The main investigator then didn't turn up to the case. So I was found not guilty of all the raid charges, and I was found guilty of some other random stuff, but none of it really that important. And then I ended up suing the police department. They gave me $1 million. It's good, isn't it?
Million's not too bad. I mean,
yeah, it's all right.
I
just put it into the pension, you know.
Yeah, not wrong. You're doing pretty good for yourself. I mean, even before that.
Well, I don't know. I was kind of lost for a while, Brian. I don't know what was going on. I remember when I got denied and they said, you know, they asked me to fucking apply and pay for a fucking application, I'd fuck off. When they asked me for that, I was Jesus. I knew I was no longer required.
I will say that I'm sorry what happened to you. I will say not much has
It's not
changed.
your fault, man.
Well, I mean, I was a part of the original crew. Could have stuck
Yeah,
around.
but
I couldn't, though. I think I lost it my last day prior to my long vacation was when a fresh sergeant told me, keep your lights on the highway. And when I responded, the locals go crazy. They said, it's the SOPs. So I turned around, went off duty, and went away for a couple months.
Oh, man. That's the bright night I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, things are a lot different. Investigation's mostly done. So I think once your name probably popped up, that's all that was needed. Just slap everything together, throw the charges, and see what happens. You know what I mean?
They did not know what they were doing, Brian. Let me fucking tell you. If I was the commanding officer looking over that stuff, I would have been very, very upset to say the least. You know me. Fuck ups are bad. But to fuck up on that level and then cost the police department that much money, holy shit. Yeah, I would have been upset for sure.
Yeah. I don't think really too much came out of that, unfortunately.
I don't expect it to.
It's kind of the, I'm sure you've got folks you think we're probably at fault, but I'll tell you this. It starts all the way at the top. It always has. Unfortunately, those on the bottom are the ones that take the brunt of it.
That's true. Very true. I don't hold it against them. I did for a while, but that's in the past, Yeah, like I said, I think I found my direction, and I'm happy. So,
how's your flight earlier today?
Oh, in my jetpack?
Yep.
It was fucking great, actually. Thank you for asking. I'm actually working on getting my my pilot's license again. I can't wait. It'll be
really
exciting. Yeah. Thank fucking God you don't need a pilot's license to fly a jetpack.
I got a very odd question for you.
Sure.
Do you remember a long time ago we had a conversation about Mr. Marshall?
Eddie Marshall?
Yeah.
Which specifics of the conversation? We probably had a lot of conversations about Eddie Marshall.
1 year anniversary. 1 year anniversary of the tuner shop, a race that started up at the court center. Cell phone logs that were found.
Vaguely, I think. Yeah, vaguely.
Relationship to the puppet master.
That I do remember. Yes.
Trying to find a way to word this well.
It's okay. Take time.
Things have seemingly got a lot more dangerous. With your experience in the past, I may ask to rely on some of your past expertise, if that's something you're interested in.
What kind of expertise are we talking about?
Looking at information, events, and attempting to make sense of it.
I mean, I can try, sure. Yeah.
I normally wouldn't be asking this of a civilian, but I'm going to be honest with you. There's very few people that can have that kind of conversation nowadays. And
yeah, I understand. I was actually approached about Norman Bones not too long ago. So yeah, I'm happy to talk about anything regarding that stuff. No problem.
Okay. I'll probably have to call. I'll call you from time to time. Probably not that often, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem. I don't mind that at all.
But I hope we can keep this between ourselves. Obviously, the rest of the brass may not understand the logic here.
I don't plan on speaking to anyone about this, Brian, especially anybody from high command. That's what you're worried about.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. When you were up in the air earlier today, did you notice any fighter jets?
I did see an A-10 Warthog flying towards the coast. Yeah, I did see that.
A-10 Warthog. How does that look exactly?
It basically is a plane built around a gun. It's like it's got like a longish nose, and then it splits into like a split wing with two engines on the rear end of it.
Yeah.
And it's like a GAU. I can't remember what it is. GAU. I can't remember. It fires massive explosive rounds that'll fuck your day up. That's what that thing is.
I just got done taking it out.
You took out a drone or a plane, sorry?
Yep. While the rest of the PD scrambled around like headless chickens, I went looking for it, was refueling, and a couple shots later it exploded.
Wow. Well, congratulations. That's I've shot a few planes down in my time as well, so well done.
Well,
and you did it without a plane?
No, just a heavy. Yeah, they're a little powerful. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I mean,
found bigger rounds. Maybe I hit a fuel, like a fuel line or something. I think it was in the middle of refueling. I might have sparked a fire.
Yeah, I can tell you that a lot of components, everything's packed in pretty tight. If one thing goes wrong, a lot of things can go wrong. So,
I by no means am bringing that up as kind of a, hey, look, I did some cool shit. I mean, it was cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's more the concern of it even being there, right? And it being unmanned is, well, you have one, you're going to have another dozen somewhere, right? And that puts everybody at jeopardy.
Of course, yeah. That is not something, back in the day, I would scramble jets and shoot that thing down with no questions asked, so.
I'm going to ask you something, and I don't expect you to, give me a direct answer, but if you do hear things in regards to someone with an odd alias, let's call it. I don't want to say too much for now there, Snow. I hope you understand, but pertaining to car part trafficking, these sort of drones, that's the sort of subject matter I'm looking to sort of open up a bit on.
Okay. Well, I dealt with plenty of people like that over time, I can tell you that.
Okay. All right.
Puppet Master, Titanium. This goes on.
Well,
Norman Bones.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I do appreciate it, Snow, and who knows? Maybe one day you'll change your mind.
On what?
Well, your future, and I'm not saying anytime soon, but the tides are changing.
I don't know. I'll think about that. Thank you, though, Brian.
Anytime. You take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I don't have any reason to believe that Snow is even remotely involved in this. I mean, I kind of have an idea, given that what he tweeted out, but I asked myself the question, like, would Brian may thought that when the twat originally went out, but then given the answer and all those sort of things and him being a bit honest about seeing Warthog, I mean, I think Brian is, let's say, 90% calling him to be like, hey, there may be something Puppet Master-esque light, faceless-esque light like happening, and you're an expert, and you know, I'd like to maybe bring some things by you every once in a while, because who else? That's why I was about to say it on the radio, and then I'm like, I don't know how many people know that. But a little OC, that's going to make it kind of interesting, right? I think this is an interesting direction to bring that. I don't think I would openly discuss that subject with others, because I think polluting everyone else's RP with like older RP is not a good fit. I think Brian at some level wants to see someone like Snow make his way back. He knows that Snow's not coming back to this PD, but Brian's talking about a couple years from now, when and if things do get toppled. Yeah. And the thing is, like, if you're gonna ask about things, like, you know what I mean? Like, if, for example, Norman Bones, right? Who the hell are you gonna bring up to Norman Bones about? How many people experienced what happened to Sam Bass? What happened to Dundee? The things surrounding around Purgatory, right? You can't get someone to buy into those experiences. Snow lived that. Knight lived that. They used to work together on this shit. You know what I mean? In fact, one thing that you may not know is that Snow and Brian were convinced that Eddie Marshall was a puppet, and we had evidence tying him to it, and that took years. It took years, and even then, it was like a lot of it came out. I don't even remember the details. A lot of it came out during the Tuner Shop anniversary, and even. And there was a shitload of photos in relation to all of that, right? But it wasn't until the Sanguine stuff that we ended up getting subpoenas that were very lengthy, and it actually tied Eddie to the event over here, including money transfers. But it never got, you know, then Sanguine happened. Yeah, exactly. It makes for an interesting path. I mean, as you know, where's Snow's head gonna be at, right? Like, is he gonna help? Is he not? He got fucked over by the police department. I think Brian and Snow do share one thing, is that they're like veterans, right? And the interesting thing about that notion is you can be against the government, but not necessarily the state, right? Or like of San Andreas, right? Just like you could be against the government of the United States, but still fight for America, right? And I think that is probably the tying bit. But it'll be interesting to see where this RP goes. It could go any single way. It could turn into like, it could turn into betrayal. It could turn into him doing double agent stuff. It could turn into anything, really. Plus, I kind of like I think it makes for like really cool scenes. It's kind of like Nino and Bailey. You know what I mean? Sort of situation. Brian's not going to bring it up with anybody. They're going to think he's probably doing some sussy baka shit. You know what I mean? Keep in mind, every time I bring up Snow's name, it's sometimes brought up in vain due to the Hydra situation, even though PD's the one that fumbled that ball. Den didn't fumble it. I'll tell you that much. You know, it was internal self-sabotage. They actually had a decent case. But...
Hey, Knight.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I speak with you?
What's it in regards to?
Well, I just want to make sure I'm following chain of command. It's multiple warrants that I put out.
Yep.
Well, it's one warrant, but it needs to be approved.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have time for that right now.
Okay.
If I do find time, I'll take a look. Yep.
Okay.
Awesome.
Why the fuck was I 22'd by BCSO when I was out? I was literally saw it happen.
Wait, I'm sorry?
When the bombing happened at MRPD,
Yeah.
I saw it. I called 78 bombing MRPD, 311 over there, and I got 22.
That's because we have a lot of people that shouldn't be in the department.
Oh, it was
And
BCSO.
I know. They do their own thing. I came in when I came back from a very long vacation. I was very pro UPD until I realized the entirety of that department is going to do what they think is best. They do not cooperate with us. And they have a very cooked mentality of what is police work and what is discipline, etc., etc. I mean, I'm just gonna give you like the thing that made me just throw my hands in the air. I had a dumbass walk into my cells, and I will say that this particular individual, like, we had between us, we resolved it, right? But at the time, this individual, due to their relationship with the not like weird relationship, like they're close with like friends, right? Came in on a suspect that had gotten down, gunning down law enforcement officers, among other things. And when as a result, I don't put people that shoot cops or like, you know, anyone that does something violent against anyone, they're not going into a shared cell. Like, that's just a hard no for me, because you know, we need to question them, we need to process them, etc., etc. You're not going to give them fun time in the shared cell and it turns into a shit show, right? Yeah. Not just for yourself, but the other people involved that are trying to make sure they get things done right. So I put him in the cell, and it turns out the guy had, like, you know, I don't know, he had like claustrophobia or something like that. I didn't know. Instead, this individual not only didn't tell me, but then went and visited the individual, dumped a bunch of information about me, and then started suggesting that I was torturing that person while the processing was taking place. After I brought up the complaint, it was 3 DAPs. No, that's a fucking suspension.
It's been, oh, I'm not paying attention during a raid. What the fuck? Bro.
Here's my advice. Here's my advice, though. The important thing to keep...
I got yelled at for that.
For what?
I'm like, what? Okay, so, granted, I'm a cadet. I'm learning, right? It was a raid on Hydra.
Are you a cadet or a PPO?
I'm a cadet, sir.
Okay.
And I understand getting 22, but this is a huge situation where
I get it. It's wrong. It's why you heard some of my energy on the radio.
You and King did the same thing. People won't fucking listen.
No, they will. If they don't, they get suspended, like someone did yesterday. Look, I don't really play games with that. I'm not, you know, I'm here to help people. I'm going to give them advice. I'm going to, you know, if they need help, I'm there, right? But if you're going to play fuck games, you're going to, you know, I don't, it's not right. But look, I wouldn't get too bothered about it.
Joked about it too. I'm like, bro.
Trust me, excuse me. I'm well aware. What's going on, Ass Chief?
Hey, you guys good?
Yep.
Yeah.
I am going to advise that you don't worry too much about it. And while I know it's shitty, those that 22'd you heard from me already, and look, I think they already got the message from me. I'm sorry?
Okay, good. It was Ventura.
When did he do that?
Over 301.
Okay.
I said 78's MRPD bombing. And then MRPD, we were being bombed. Like,
yeah.
I even said it over the radio because I was the first one to see it.
You did the right thing. Like I said, look, my advice is, here's what I want you to do. Go ahead and I want you to write what happened, into a report, okay, with details, and I will pass it along. However, beyond that, I want you to look past this, because what you're describing and at a much higher level it is seen, is understood. It is just going to take a while to resolve, and those individuals are fundamentally in the wrong. However, the reason why I'm asking you to move on from it is it's just going to get in the way of your training, right? Dumb shit's going to happen all the time. People are going to say stupid shit. And it's just like one of those things that, you brought it up. It'll be resolved to a degree. It's probably going to happen many times over again, but you kind of have to skip on their bullshit, right?
Sir, if I may, this
Yeah.
has gone on for weeks. One of the BCSO even held somebody in cuffs, hard cuffed, for over an hour in the cells.
Ooh. A suspect?
Yes.
Wait, what's the relationship between the two?
BCSO. Like, the incompetence right there. And then on top of that, the whole McNulty situation, it's been constant with me seeing it's like, I can't trust them.
I think that you need to worry about your training. And
Yeah,
while what you're saying may be
Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
end up being true, worrying about things that are not in your, this isn't your problem, right?
Yeah, I understand that, but it's gonna affect me, sir. And it has affected me.
How did it? So I get the first thing you brought up, but what about the
Officer Safety 101?
No, hold on. But
Sorry.
what about the handcuff, like the hard cuff thing? I'm confused about that.
Because I was brought up to BCSO when I was on FTO session. Because it had.
So someone was in play it out for me. Okay, you saw, how long ago was it?
A few days ago. This was the Pip situation.
Okay, so Pip was in hard cuffs for an hour.
Over an hour, yes, sir.
Okay, and then what happened?
They were taken up to MRPD or BCSO, and finally put in the cells. But I had to be brought up there because apparently it was something that had to be banned or some shit. I don't remember exactly.
It had to be what?
It was affecting my training at the time.
Him being in hard cuffs? I guess I'm having trouble understanding.
So I had to go up there with my FTO or the person I was riding with to resolve it. So therefore I'm not out in the field.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? And you're gonna see things. On some things you might be accurately saying that they're wrong. But then there's gonna be cases where things are happening because you don't yet either have the privilege of information, right? Because it's not your case, for example, or there may be reasons for things that you don't yet understand. But right now your focus, I'm glad you brought it up to me. I do want you to make a report, especially for the first one. But for the other things, kind of look past it and know that, what is happening right now is less important than you learning to, for you getting to the PPO phase, appropriately. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it may screw with your training a little bit here and there, but it's been noted. Have you told Erin this?
No, sir. She's not been around.
Okay, yeah, write a report for both of those. Feel free to make it private and send it my way, and then I'll forward
I
it.
can't make privates. I'm cadet.
Write it in an email.
An email to
yeah.
you? Or...
yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, there might be a better way to
also-
do it. I just don't know what that is.
You're good.
Okay, all right.
I'm not trying to be like overly, out of my place.
I
but
think you
it's
are
just-
50-50. I think the thing earlier, I think that makes sense, certainly, but the other thing's just a little too, like, what's the word? A little too critical. But then again, I might be missing context. That's why,
Well, it's one thing after another, sort of. It's stacking, and it's seemingly to be constant, and it's. Yeah, I didn't feel safe with Cassidy, the person that said they were not paying attention.
To what?
The raid.
Oh, when?
Good night.
Have a
few
good one,
days ago
Maxwell.
when we had
Can
the
I
raid.
chat with you real quick?
As long as it doesn't last till midnight.
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah. Let's write it down. Each one
Yeah.
of those incidents, send me the email, and then we'll go from there.
Yep. And
All
then on top of that night, I took photos of the damage to MRPD.
Good,
It's in
good.
the
Put that.
report.
Awesome.
Already
All right.
there.
Thank you very much. If you see anything missing, please do let me know.
Yep.
Awesome. All right.
I mean, I was sitting here doing nothing, so
Yep.
yeah, I'll go do it.
Makes
Hey,
sense.
Tori.
Can I have
We'll talk real quick, and then I'm outie. Actually work on FTL reports, too.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
Okay. I had to clap on radio, even against the sheriff. I told him afterwards, like, I told him I had to explain
know.
myself. I'm like, we're not going to, because, like, look, I know this isn't his forte, right? But for the love of
Right.
God, if there's a fucking bomb threat
Listen,
in a van, you're not
yes.
going to hold that away from us. This isn't your fucking county.
just
This is
that,
our goddamn department. And then in the midst of a aircraft getting like bombing this building, and you're not calling 78s and breaking
I
people off.
supported what you said,
We
though.
have
Yeah.
I just got done hearing from her. She got 22'd when she called 78s about the bombing. So, do you know how I found that aircraft? Because I heard all the shit on radio, and I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck this. This is my goddamn department.
We were.
I went
we
to go
were
look
on
for
an
it.
A-boost, and they were. Ventura said, no, "I'm about. Maybe we should document those 311s." We were gonna break off an A-boost, and they're like, "Just not 78s, just kidding," or something. So then I'm like, "Let me monitor
No,
the
because
channel."
what happened? Oh my god, I still don't know what happened, because what happened was, like, okay, it seemed like a minor call, and then it just kind of escalated, right? The moment the SUVs were in the thing, the sheriff noted that there was a bomb in it. I don't know why. I've got to look at the report, but fine. There's a bomb threat, whether valid or not. That's not something. There may be reasons to
Joking
withhold
about
it. There may be reasons to withhold it. You need to say it as such, right? But the
Yeah.
moment someone's 78ing about, like, and I can recognize that, right? Like, because it's sensitive, let's say, right? And fine. But now there's an airplane, and we're saying it's not code 4 because maybe, I can only speculate here, maybe he was communicating with someone. Maybe he pressed the wrong button on something. And maybe as a consequence, maybe that's why the drone came. But you're not going to cover up, dumb fuck, right? Right now, there is a immediate threat. We'll figure out if you did something by accident after the fact. Right now, if something's blowing up a government building with number one people inside, possibly suspects inside, and the department that fucking runs the entire fucking county, all right, you're not going to fucking 22 anybody.
Is he on radio? Because I see she
Yes.
311 it. I didn't
No,
see
it
22
was on radio
there.
as well. And
right, and
the
then you see
comm sort
Ventura
of
on the
stopped for it, right? Which is why I said I got to go handle this myself, which is how I found the drone. I just said, okay, airplane, bombs, etc. Let me check the airport. Ran into civilians. I'm like, have you seen a military jet? They pointed me to it. Pop, pop. You know what I mean? But
notice how none of them came to the airport except for we had one Blaine County. Listen, they never come to these calls. They never investigate.
They can get the fuck out of my county then.
Care. They don't care.
I'm serious. They can get the fuck out of my county. I was about to call that shit on radio. What the fuck
They
are you
never
doing?
do.
Hand holding
They
in the
never come.
fucking sack. Right?
I know.
We have a not a regular 78s.
Mhm.
All right. We have a goddamn military plane attacking the police department.
They're chilling in Hydra's fucking.
Yeah.
Or you're not supposed to be. Period.
Bro, just get the fuck off duty if you want to go ERP or whatever the fuck is happening up there, right?
Yeah.
And if it's not related to this, why are you on duty? Why are you a cop? And if there's a reasonable explanation for it, fine. Communicate that, because
No, I agree. I think it was
it's
warranted.
not fair for the rest of the department.
Everything.
right?
That's why I didn't speak up. I think I will say though, the joking about.
By the
you know,
way,
I told them.
oh,
kiss
see,
my
I
ass,
don't give that
pussy,
much of a
da-da-da,
shit, but
and then being
give
pissed
it-
when somebody's
but I'm gonna
joking about
play
not
into it a bit.
A bomb. Like it's either all serious. Like you can't just pick and choose when you want to fuck around. Because if you're fucking
No.
around, then other people think they can fuck around. If this is a serious situation, we need to lock in. We can fuck around after.
Yeah, no,
You know?
exactly. And it deteriorates the fabric of San Andreas when something like this is going on and we're treating it like it's some Papega shit, right? Because then it will become Papega. It's and that sort of attitude resonates to the rest of the department. And they said, you know what? I can skip this too. Oh, it's not a fucking A+ boost or some shit that I'm interested in. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? It deteriorates the entire department. So
That's what I was explaining to the cadets. I'm like, this isn't a normal situation. However, when something like this does happen, investigative team, a detective, or an experienced officer has to document everything that happened because this is an act of terrorism. It's not everybody's thing. However, it is our job to support, defend, secure everything that we have to do. And that's what we were doing. So, you know, I just took the time to explain certain things like that. I'm like, this is not normal because they're like, we don't know what's going on. We don't know what we're supposed to do. And I'm like, just listen to what they're saying on the radio. Listen to what they're doing. We're trying to figure out where this plane came from. We're trying to get it impounded. We're trying to document everything we see. So yeah, it was a learning experience. For them.
I will be questioning Captain Ventura. I will be questioning Jenna and the other one. I'm gonna do it professionally. But I need answers why my department is being attacked and they're not here or on McNulty's call.
True.
So
True. Yeah, I was wondering why they were still on channel 2 when that 78s were on channel 1. Then I heard them saying that it was a bomb in the car.
The bomb
Right.
van situation. Yeah.
But they didn't break off, but they didn't, when they secured it, they didn't attach to our scene either. So
Yeah,
I don't-
and they know damn well what was happening, and if
Right.
they're clueless, that's equally an issue, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be honest. It's every time, unless it's their situation, which 9 out of 10 times it is not. They will not attach. They will not assist. They just do whatever the fuck they want, and that's how it's always been for fucking months.
I
That's
feel
why
like
I am the way I am when it comes to them because they don't fucking support anything we do. They don't support their own officers when it comes to warrants, raids, anything.
Yeah.
LSPD has to support their officers that even do anything besides ping chase. So it's exhausting. I don't care. That's why I just don't even fucking. I try to say something about it, and it's like, oh well, you know. So whatever. I just do my thing. I don't give a fuck. And teach my cadets. And the more officers we have, the less we fucking need of them down here.
then why do they have all the certs?
Because I have no idea.
That needs to change.
I agree.
How many
agree.
times are you gonna catch someone in this
you know-
dog shit?
You know what's crazy is Romello is the reason that the whole TRT got wiped. I'm not trying to talk shit on Mello because I do like Mello. I think he's great.
No,
However,
he's a dumbass.
all the certs got
No,
wiped
no,
of TRT,
Pause.
and I have not seen.
That
One
guy
person.
is as much of a vibe check Andy as the next.
Oh, he's fucking Ventura's little best friend.
Yeah.
I have not seen one fucking person come down here for TRT from Blaine County. Not fucking one.
Jesus, you were.
Oh, they
really
clearly
ugly
cleared
without your
TRT
glasses
for
on, you know
what?
that?
For what? Hey, you
Are
could come
y'all-
in.
Y'all trying to come in here?
Yeah, you guys could come in the office. Yeah.
I don't want to go beyond us two on this.
You're good.
Have they said?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what'd you guys say? Did you guys say what? Huh?
We're talking about the different calls and stuff.
Yeah.
happening.
So
Peters just had to clean up this fucking gang war by himself.
well,
Apparently.
I just literally took him to the hospital. I fucking dropped him off at the hospital. So I'm not dealing with this fucking shit.
Knight and I did that last night when they crashed the cargo, Bob. We just drove the two people that fell out of it, and we're like, we're not touching this shit.
I mean, it was at the VU. It's like the 50th one of the day. There's like bank trucks
Yes.
going on. We also have
Yeah.
the bombing. So I'm just like,
know.
you know what? Fuck it. So what's up with that bombing? I responded to something earlier. Is Robert Neumann? Is that
other bombing?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and break it down. So I don't know what kicked it off. McNulty's statement should be in there. But TRT operation was going on up at the news center. I broke off because, just ADHD or whatever. I had other shit to do. Fast forward, I'm down here. I think there's only like 4 officers on duty, like 10-8, I should say, and we're chasing a white SUV. It had a GPS ping go off on it. It was related to some attempted murder of some Go Postal worker. And that then turned into finding out that there's 2 SUVs, both of which came back to a particular individual that can be found in the report. And then it sort of like slowly escalated.
Is there multiple reports on it? Because I see the one.
Yeah, there's going to be like 2. They should be linked.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. So I responded to the. I just wanted
let
to
me
give you a
finish,
heads-
please.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
It then escalated to multiple vehicles getting involved, which we had to break off, separate units for. And eventually, after having the SUV down here, McNulty noted that there was a bomb in it, which is when that was evacuated out. Units started attaching in, and it got a little SBS, just to simplify. And as it was leaving, a fighter jet, a drone came and started bombing and shooting up the PD. 78s was called. 78s were then 22'd, which is brain dead, which I'm not going to get into right now. We can discuss more afterwards in a smaller circle.
Okay.
A drone was found in a hangar. It was shot. It was transported to Zancudo Airfield for deconstruction. Those 2 situations are related. So,
okay. Do you need anything from me on this whole thing?
Yeah. I did have to shut down some of that. Let's just say SBS energy. I don't know how else to describe it. Including members of BCSO High Command, which I did speak to McNulty afterwards to explain why I came in hot. Situation has been resolved, but we did have officers detach themselves for God knows what reason. I am going to be questioning why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have an issue with McNulty? If it is McNulty, I got to get the chief on this.
I already spoke to him about it. Him and I are resolved. It's very simple. He was we had a bomb. Something may have occurred that caused the bomb to happen. I don't, whatever. But the main issue was when 78s were called with the bombs coming down, it was 22'd and de-escalated, leaving officers not knowing what to do. I overrode that and said it was a 78s. And then when we found the drone, given the circumstances surrounding it, we're asked to get on channel 2, and I said we are not going to be doing that. So it was mostly just sternness, but like I said, him and I spoke it out. So
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm around for like another 2 hours if you need anything from me.
I'm gonna be out for the day, so if you guys need anything, I'll be back on duty a lot earlier tomorrow. I had like a migraine when I woke up today, so
Yeah.
chill. a little while.
I do got something actually. What's happening with the Cypress raid on Bo? I haven't heard anything back after I provided my statement.
Gave it to the chief.
Yep. I need to know whether, you know.
Yeah, let me I will okay, you want to know if it's being looked into the okay, I already know. Let me
Yeah.
talk to Turner tomorrow. You already told him your stuff, right? Right? Okay, cuz I knew me telling him I didn't have all the specifics and I knew I couldn't remember all the key stuff. Which is why I wanted something to reference. However, I think you talking to him was fine. I will reach out and see if he's going to be on duty tomorrow. And then, so hopefully if you're around tomorrow, we can figure out what's going on.
For me, I just want to know,
understand it.
like, what's up, because it's
Isn't
bad,
it going
right?
to court too? I think it is.
Well, that's what's cooked about it, right? And why we
Okay.
got to act, you know? It's,
Yeah, is it? Let me look at the docket stuff. I'm curious. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anything's been done. But I
Okay.
think talking to Turner about it tomorrow is our best option. And then you can decide from there what you feel you need to do.
okay.
That works.
Yeah, no, it does. Okay, well.
Before you go off duty, Maxwell, can you read over the search warrant? It was already signed once. I just needed to resubmit it.
Holy. Is the MDT broken?
I've been doing that occasionally.
Did you just get flashbanged?
No, I see all these warrants going out for Charlie, Joyce, and Frank DeLuca.
Oh, no. Yeah. Okay.
Is that
So,
broken?
okay.
Oh
no,
my
so-
God.
Okay. So this is the thing that happened is those people were taken into custody during the shootout right at Storm. Their weapons were their weapons were essentially taken and cut loose. Like we didn't have control of that situation whatsoever. I understand they were in cuffs, but it could have gone a bunch of different ways. So what I had the officers do is pull the weapons, run the guns, and those are all the incidences that they came back to. So I told them to essentially go through to each incident and put out warrants for those individuals.
Wait, each incident? Nah. Oh, so these are the hot gun charges.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh,
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
I don't know if we could do that. Can we? Well, I guess we would do the warrant for the possession charge report.
yeah, but
then
I
on
think
that
the thing
say,
is we would need fuck, it's such a weird situation. We would need
I'm so confused,
the
though.
initial reason for articulating why it was taken.
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, so
We have a
why are there
report on that.
why are there 10 of them?
Okay, so
Shotgun charges.
okay, so essentially what happened, were you around before you weren't around before the storm, were you?
No, it's
I
in
was.
Afghanistan.
Okay,
Oh no,
so
I
there
was.
There was okay. So did you respond to the shootout before the storm, where it was just like it kicked off and it was just like all we had were 2 suspects in custody and they were shooting down cops and they were shooting down trustees and manor were also shooting each other.
yeah, I got cussed out on that one.
Sure.
You don't remember? Okay, so
Well,
essentially,
I say that in that like it
think you were
happens
out
5
that
times a
night.
day. Wait,
No.
didn't I go to? I thought I,
you weren't on duty for it. So what ended up happening was
Right before the
I was on duty.
like we started closing down or trying to shut down a situation next to
I had
Senior Buns.
I had 95s. That's why. Okay, that makes sense.
We tried to shut down a situation which happened next to Senior Buns. They were shooting down each other, but then they turned on us and started gunning us down. And then, like, right as that happened, like a bunch of cops dropped. 2 suspects were in custody at the time, but the storm hit. So they came to MRPD, and I wasn't sure if I should push charges in that because it could have gone either way there. So I was like, just take their guns. We'll press charges later.
I heard that on radio.
So it can be articulated.
Wait, you said that? I thought Rupert said it.
I don't know who said it. I think no, I think I approved it. Rupert might have said it over the radio, but I think I approved it.
Dude, my memory.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's my memory that's really good or everyone's memory is more cooked.
Because the whole reason or the initial reason we would have had it is from that situation. I don't know if we should push that one.
Well, can you confirm?
Confirm about what?
Why? Well, what was the reason for just taking their shit?
Because they were on the scene documenting them.
Yeah, we were on the scene. We documented them. They were shot down and they were in cuffs. Yeah. But then,
no. I get it. Sorry. Let me rephrase. Why did we just take their things and cut them loose?
I don't. So the thing is,
that matters because, okay, if
the PD after it was the meeting time, so storm rolled through, so they came back to the PD, and that's when they took their stuff and cut them loose. I'm gonna be honest.
I think they took their shit before the storm even hit.
Oh, they may have. So that's right. And
what I'm getting at is like, because if we said like, hey, we're gonna take your shit and cut you loose, I don't know if you could press charges on that. If we said we're gonna take your things and then we just happen to not process, you get what I'm saying? Like,
one is saying that, though.
Yeah.
So I said we're gonna have to run your guns. I don't know what the other officers conveyed to them is the thing.
So we just need to ask them. But I believe Doc was one of them, which is why him and I went and collected evidence with Peach. We took Air 1 and landed on the roof that they were shooting us from, that they're saying they didn't fucking shoot us from, but they're stupid. Collected evidence from the roof, collected evidence from Ginger. Then they started picking off officers on Dorset and Las Lagunas, specifically hid their car waiting for us to pick up Jack, and then got out of their car and shot us. Like, they were attacking us. I don't think they should just be cut fucking loose after being assholes like that. It's actually crazy that he pulled up to us and was like, we're not fucking shooting you. Why are you fucking shooting us? And I'm like, you guys just shot cops from the roof.
Yeah, the thing in that situation, when they do start shooting down cops and it's like mid situation, is like,
yeah. And he pulls up to you and says that. Like, who says that? It's
no, I understand that. What I'm saying is, like, that situation, we could have been wiped there. I mean, there's a huge potential, especially with both gangs shooting at us at that point. There's like, how do you play that out? I understand you want to go after them, but it's like,
who, me? No. My key here is, did we detain and arrest them or no?
They were detained and put into cuffs. I mean,
so not arrested.
Right. I mean, they weren't brought to the station.
Therefore, none of that evidence
couldn't because
can be...
Right. That's the thing I'm saying.
Yep. Because the thing is, like, I get what you're saying, Maxwell. Like, storms coming and stuff, but like, unless we couldn't, like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
usually what happens though, they come to the.
No, we tell them, right? We tell them you're under arrest. Come back after.
Yeah,
storm.
which is why they came to the PD to turn themselves in, and then they were told to leave by Peters.
Well, no. Hold on. We were literally mid shootout and being shot down by them. So this is my thinking. Then, if we're mid shootout and we're being shot down by them, even if we tell somebody that they're under arrest, but we all get shot down.
You're saying that the storm happened while.
The person asked assistant to ask Chief Peters.
I'm saying that the storm, like, we were being gunned down, and then the storm happened and saved us.
Oh, well, we shouldn't have taken their shit yet, then.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Was the shit taken at Mission Row?
I think it was taken on. I believe it was taken on scene.
Wait.
Yeah, the besties got pissed off because we were shooting them on a roof. Said they weren't shooting us, but they were on the same roof that bullets were flying from. So then I think it was recovery of their people.
Manor was also shooting us down.
Yes, Manor was the ones I believe that was turning themselves in. Those were the people that were down on Ginger. So yeah, they got detained. I think Besties were probably trying to get their people, but King shot down. Must have been one of them because that's when they pulled up to us saying, "Why the fuck are you shooting us on the roof?" And I'm like, "You guys are fucking shooting us, so we're shooting back." Like, I don't even know why I'm being asked that on a scene. And then he took off and ambushed Jack right after that. And the triage was over at Ginger. So the whole thing was yeah, definitely close to Storm. I don't care if we push charges, but we absolutely went and cleared up all the evidence because we can't just have it lingering. People are pushing some crazy shit on reports lately from evidence that we don't know how long it's been sitting there.
I'm gonna be real. I think all that shit cannot be utilized. You probably could find a way to do it, but that sounds like a headache and a half.
Yeah, I don't care as long as it's all cleaned up. I don't know. I think Doc is Doc the one that pushed all those warrants?
No, it was I told the cadet. I'm gonna take the responsibility on that one. I ultimately told the cadet, which I don't really give a fuck, regardless if they get shut down or not. It's good that she articulated all that. I'll go through. I'll talk to her. I'll pull it down. But I like
that's fine. I mean, the guns that we have, they're just off the street, and we just have to document that they weren't pushed due to reasons in the report, and that's it. Like that's the end of those.
Yeah. Sidebar: do we have cadets just hanging out in the hallway nowadays? Is that what's up?
Are you guys noticing that? Is that being in?
Well, yeah. I mean, she's been here for a minute.
Yeah.
Which
who, Tori?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's just very passionate about. I don't know. I have no idea.
SGPAs.
Yes.
Night. Who wants to meet?
Hi, Sergeant Knight. It's Rupert calling. I'm wondering if I get your assistance in getting a warrant off.
Nope.
Please, search warrant.
I got way too much. You're gonna have to find someone else, unfortunately.
Okay, lovely. Next question, sir. The thing earlier on at Grove Street.
Yeah.
Something I should be concerned about? You asking me to leave, or?
What do you mean?
Well, you asked me to leave, and I just want to know: is it like something I should be concerned about, or?
Should you be concerned about it? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you asked me to leave. I was concerned that you would. I don't know. Worried about me being there for some. I'm confused, sir.
What's
I'm not
your
been
rank?
asked to. I'm a deputy, sir. If you want me to leave, I'll go as I'm told.
Exactly that.
Thank you, sir.
I don't. I know that sometimes, like, this is nothing against you personally, there, Rupert, but PD is full of tea sippers. I don't fuck with tea sipping unless it's appropriate. So, when given the conversation that was happening, if you're on scene, you weren't there to like tap into what that conversation was about. Because
I'll explain. Sorry, I'm currently pursuing a search warrant against Mr. Kane. That's why I was confused whether it had something to do with that. But if it hasn't, then I apologize for intruding. It's not my business.
No. It's just it was a I don't want to say like private conversation, but one that does not need to be talked about by those that are not involved with the conversation.
Get it? And you don't know me to know whether or not I would be a talker. I get it. So I appreciate it.
I would have told everybody to fuck off. But
I appreciate it. So, and as I say,
in fact, that entire car that had Peter's vehicle, filled with people with Peter's vehicle in it, should have fucked off as well. However, I thought it was Peter's. So.
Okay. Well, like I said, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something I'd done. You know what I mean? Because I had some issues with
actually, we can talk about what you have did. Since you want to bring that up. Do not. I noticed that you remember that day you came up to me yesterday and you were like, "Hey, Knight, like da 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 da, like we need to this and that," and I was like, "Go write your report and then put your recommendation in it."
Yeah.
And instead, I look back at the report and you put criminal use in there.
For whom, sir?
Do you remember the conversation we had in the dispatch room? yesterday?
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, sir. I would like to think that I didn't write that bit in italics that's now boxed out. I put reference Aaron Joyce. I don't know who put that above, sir. I don't think it was me.
The crossing out?
No, the bit that I put was reference Aaron Joyce. The bit above about criminal use, sir, was not me. It's 16630, the incident, sir.
16630, incident 16630. LSI, yes. You didn't put if you find an individual, blah blah blah.
No, sir, that was not me, sir. The only line I put reference our conversation was reference Aaron Joyce, visually ID'd in photos, potential warrant.
Okay, good. Okay. I was concerned.
I will say, sir.
Whoever the fuck put that in there is a dumbass. So
I agree, but I will say, sir, I did fuck up on that one because I arrested James Walding in the same outfit and didn't clock it. So I've noticed that I did fuck that. So
yeah, it's going to be worked on a little bit at a time. If you find people putting criminal use charges, like scuffed AI, let me know because that needs to stop. I've been constantly finding it. It's fucking useless. It's destroying cases and no bueno. And I'm sure you understand why. It's criminal use if there's literally nothing else. Like it's a fucking boost scene, right?
Anti-blasting
Not
type.
on
I get
a
it.
fucking
I agree,
AOS
sir.
and gang-related shooting. That just tells
On
me
federal property, sir. I agree.
on anything, right? It's like you leave that open, right? You have no conclusive information, and if you just put criminal use. What are we gonna fucking end up putting? Murderers are gonna be walking free, right?
No,
So, anyways,
I couldn't agree more.
easy.
Yeah, that
Appreciate
one wasn't
it, Rupert.
on. That
I
wasn't
gotta
me,
get
sir.
to work. I appreciate you calling me, but yeah, it was nothing personal. Everybody
Thanks,
gets
sir.
that energy, but if you see me talking privately, expect it to be private. And
No, that's. Yep. I'm not trying to pry, sir. That wasn't what it was. I just want to make sure I hadn't.
You're
fucked
good.
Up, sir.
You're good.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Oh, hi.
Yep. All right.
Hey, Arnold.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing, Frost?
How are we both today? It's a beautiful day. It's a Monday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic. It's
positive vibes. You know what I'm saying?
Is it? I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, always positive vibes all the time. And if it isn't, you make it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Blaine Tart, if you want to go up north, you can just tell us straight.
Listen, I don't fuck with Blaine Tart as much as the next month. You know what I mean?
All right.
Fuck the complainers. But we can be positive as well, you know?
What is wrong with you right now?
What's wrong with me right now? I've woken up. I'm a bundle of joy. I'm ready to investigate and do traffic stops. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you missed a bunch of them, to be honest. I got to go fucking work a bunch of them. Yeah.
Damn.
Frost, I might have replaced you with cadets.
That's understandable because I replaced you with Bo Vice. He has a bigger dick.
Okay, I didn't need to know that.
Jesus.
He's speechless. You see that? His lips was trembling, but no words were coming out.
That's actually a first I've ever seen.
Yep. I'll take my 5 daps on the chin and be on my way, Sergeant.
I was gonna say, are you gonna get 5 daps for that? The hell out of here. We're not watching you walk away.
Yeah, that's the latest thing I found. Fucking dumb fucks keep putting criminal use on like complex reports. Like
right.
Can't read the title, can't read the criminal use. Like, who the fuck are you trying to impress pressing criminal use on someone? It's doing the opposite.
Well, listen, run guns every time you get arrested. Look through the reports and try to dissect what you can and push what you can. I'm gonna be honest. Some of these reports are not it. Missing statements. They'll be like, you need to charge ×4 attempted, but there's no victim statements. Not a fucking one. So when there's no statements, I'm not going to just push what people say, but I do agree that a lot of people don't know that you can push accomplice to things if they are found with gun, So they just say put criminal use. But then the problem with some that do put gang related, they're lacking evidence. So you don't have enough evidence to push gang related, like maybe 2 gangs were actually on scene.
This
Their
is
DNA,
why
their cars.
this is
anything.
you ready for this? This is why hot gun charges are shit. That's why we stopped doing them a long time ago. Because the thing is, well, okay. What I mean by hot gun charge is more oh, I found it. Who is I found our guy. Who is Jack Bilby?
Blaine County.
I'm gonna go work on some shit.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll talk to Turner about that shit tomorrow.
What? No, that's just, it's my idea. Did you guys heard that? I thought that was fine.
Alright, Wes, when you come over here, you can just drive to the western side of this entrance, and you should be safe on this side.
Is this 78?
Hey, firm. They shot down Miller's drone when we were trying to see the inside, so it's been escalated to 78.
Huh?
To the corridor. Is that you guys in the back?
Yeah, it's Wes. He just got back in his vehicle.
So we've got 3 units at the front entrance on Toledo Main. Do you need extra units at the back towards the mountain, or?
Take one more. It's just me and Wes back
Hey, firm.
78's channel 2.
Side as well. Safest.
Western side? From correct.
Hey, fam.
Right to go left. Left to go right. Right to go left. Da 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 da.
I want to route.
Victor, what can you see from the northeast exit entrance?
I'm at the back. I'm at the southern entrance.
All right, chat. After this, let's go try to make sure all our shit is good for the subpoenas, for all the stuff with what's his face.
Yeah, Drake, we just need you to anchor that entrance. I don't think we should be pushing in there at all. We just need to anchor and make sure they push them from the back.
Yeah, you don't want to push this entrance at all?
As I'm listening to this,
I think
the 78s isn't because of the drone got shot down. It's probably for other reasons as well.
Yeah, it's pretty shit once you get past the initial front part. It's up to you.
They just
I
didn't
think once you guys,
explain it.
how many people do we have in the back?
We got 3 on the northern side. How many of you got spec'd up? 3
as well. 6 total.
Okay, and then we got 3 up front. I mean, that sounds fine. And then Brian, are you coming up here or not?
Yeah, Ephraim.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like 3-4 mics out.
All good, all good.
Lead, are you okay with us pushing in from the northern side of the back and trying to get like the docking area secured? Okay, beginning thermal sweep, secure your rooftop.
Brian, when you get up here, can you stay at the front side entrance with Drake and the other LSPD officer and just help with the anchor of the front?
Ephraim, by the bell.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Ephraim. Night.
Hey, this is Tori. Just a heads up, those warrants are not being put up, so I don't need to put that
Chain of command, Tori.
Primary, are you okay with us pushing in from the northern side of the back and trying to get the storage area?
Yeah, I trust you. If you've done this before and you think that this works better, I trust you. I'm coming back to join y'all.
We're gonna move in now.
Right now? Okay. Wait, maybe we should wait for...
Let me wait till thermal sweep
Brian,
before you do
wait for
anything,
thermal sweep.
please.
Yeah, let's just wait.
I had 2 visual of they're in the delivering bay. I saw 2 at the back. That's
us.
That's you? Okay.
So, Bilby, when you're looking in through the back to the right-hand side, the shutter door, they're through there.
Oops.
And the one that I saw looking at me with his gun pointed at me was wearing a green jacket and a bucket hat.
It doesn't look like that on that corridor anymore. Looks like they moved. Sweep the chicken rooftop one more time.
Hey, firm. Brian, once you get up here and set up, just call out that you're good and ready, and then I'll double check with Air 1 again, and then we can make the decision.
If we've pushed in, I'm going to rotate to drive mules since they have only got 2.
Once Brian comes and joins them, they'll be fine with 3 up front, I think. We probably need you back there.
22 shots fired.
We're entering from the loaded bay area.
All right, everyone's clear. Where do you want me to drop?
We could use you in the back. You want to just drop them off in the back? And then
10-4.
Is there anywhere you'd like me when I arrive at the chicken factory?
The rear entrance.
The main entrance if you can with Brian.
You okay for me to push this first corner here?
No, let's wait. Let's wait for all the other 2 LSPD officers to get here, and as soon as they get here and McNulty's back here with us, we should be good.
315 is the one mic out.
Okay, thank you. What's going on for the people that are just arriving to hold out in the chicken factory? We've got the back storage room at the moment, and we're anchoring the front.
Okay.
Nobody use flashlights. They'll be able to see that.
Infantry en route on foot, standby.
This whole storage bay is completely glass up to the blue shutters, okay?
Okay, so I want the front to anchor. And
Oh
just
my
hold down so they can't
God.
leave at the front. I want us to clear this whole hallway. Once we've got the whole hallway pushed, we can go from there. The goal at the moment is to clear this hallway.
420 is about 2 mics out.
So we wait for the other units. Again, got no reason to push.
I'm down. The more people we have, the higher chance of winning this.
It looks like Frost is the last unit arriving, so once Frost is there, I think.
I'll be 23 now.
Alright, A-Firm, just hang up front and help with the anchor of the front, and then Frost when you get here, same thing, and then we should be good.
Is my position fine right here?
Someone who's in the front can confirm
There's 624 and 306 are just a little bit in front of you at the main door by the BCSO cruiser.
You're probably okay over there, though, to be honest.
Frost, you good?
Yeah, I'm 23.
Alright. Units in the back, everybody ready? Everybody's here?
Infantry, I'm here, yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and start moving into this hallway. The immediate left is not that long, so I think that no one could be hiding here, but check it really quick, and then we have this long... Oh!
I'm worried.
They're on the right, immediate right.
I'm afraid that we're
And a white shirt.
I'm going over here to anchor.
How many officers went down?
Just one. Rupert's down. They're immediate right, very close right.
He's on that
Okay, we need
immediate right.
officers to group up. We need to all group up on this corner, and we're gonna push it together, because if we can't just siphon in like that.
You're gonna have to move as a unit. How many units do you want in pushing in? Everyone?
Let's do
like
4.
3 or 4.
The left side of that's clear, correct?
No one shot from the left side, so I'm gonna assume it's clear. It's very shallow on the left side, so I really don't think anyone would be hiding there, and we can probably see him from where you are, McNulty.
All right,
Alright,
let's
McNulty, hop down with
get funky.
push this, us four.
All right.
Are you ready? Yeah, just go straight to the wall. Ready? Go.
Can I ask you something,
Clear on the
Blonde?
right.
How the fuck are you partnered on Kick?
Alright, other units can move in from the back on this back part.
You're a partnered streamer who posts your dog shit emotes in the chat every so often. No one's gonna subscribe to your channel.
And do you want us to
You
move
probably
in
got
from the other
lucky
side?
with a check mark. It's
For
kind of
what Miller
pathetic,
says, I
my
think we
dude.
should just wait on the back, yeah.
Alright, that's right.
I want to anchor the front until we've got this like.
Oh,
lane
you're
cleared, and then we
streaming
can
dog
kind of
shit.
Simultaneously push.
Isn't there,
Nice.
isn't there multiple exits on the front?
Just the one on the
Fucking weird as fuck,
We're moving
bro.
up in the hallway right now. I moved up one more box.
Let's not remember. Let's time these pushes. Let's talk. We've got time.
This dude's like, yeah. What the fuck?
I mean, just keep holding that, and then the three of
Oh,
us
it's got
right here,
4
we'll just keep
subscribers.
moving up boxes.
Nice.
You guys just want to hold the hallway.
at the back.
Okay, watch that right side, the second to last box. I mean, there could be someone behind that looks like a good spot.
636 on frequency, 7 chicken factory.
All right, you guys ready? We're gonna move up again. All right, so multi-mill, you got us.
Yeah, I got you long.
I got you.
We're gonna move up. I'm gonna go to the right box, D, and if you guys want to go to this left one, we're gone.
Oh, keep moving, man.
You see if there's anyone behind the box.
Doesn't look like there is. I'm gonna move up on it right now. All right, this hallway looks to be clear for the most part.
That's good. Okay, let's get to the double door and let's hold that and make sure they can't push through. I wanna go around to the front and evaluate. Yes.
All right, units in the back. Then you guys should be able. You should be good to move up here.
I'm gonna hold this left to right for long.
Miller, the door that's all the way down there that leads into the next part, it's on the left side, correct? Past those lockers?
Hey fam, it's on the left hand side and you're gonna go into a pretty big room and that's where they'll probably be holding.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of spots to hide.
I wanna see if we can get ground at the
I wonder,
front,
I don't know what
just
it's
go around
stemming
and
from.
evaluate and then we can go from there.
Air 1, please watch our flanks.
Roger that. Let me keep an eye out.
Remember they took the cart into there, so it might be awkward to get through the door.
Hey fam, what we're gonna do, so there's one room before we get to the room you guys are gonna be at the front. I want us to push up this first front door at the front. How many units do I have here?
6, I think.
At the front. Okay, let's mount up on this door and we're gonna push in, okay?
Do you want us to tap a door open before you do that, just to distract?
Yeah, you can send the carts that way, just don't over peak it, let's not lose units because of this, okay? So everyone get mounted up on the door if you're gonna be pushing in, Drake as well. Are you going in first?
Alright. Tell me when you're ready.
Knight, could I get you with us as well? I don't know whereabouts you are.
You want me to move from the front?
I want you on the front with us, getting ready to move in. We're pushing in at the front to try and get some ground.
Hey, front.
I believe you have 2 more officers arriving
That's us popping a door
momentarily,
open.
if you want to wait a second.
Someone just shot. Someone just shot to the west of us.
That was us.
That's
That was
us
us.
inside. Just
Hey,
distracting them
firm.
with opening a door.
Do we know who's in?
I'm
Are we
stacked
ready?
on the other end.
We're just waiting on 2 other units.
Get in the door.
down
Move in the
road.
door. They're moving the door on the lockers. There's definitely one of them bumping it open with.
Miller, where you want me, front or back?
Front, please.
23.
Mount up on the door. Our goal here is to push into this first room and just get control of that, okay?
Triple Force 23.
Do we have another drone just to spook them to help with a push?
I only had the one, unfortunately. Okay, everyone mounted up on the door. I want you to push in the next 10 seconds, okay? I'm gonna give you the word. Everyone ready?
Break quickly,
So
Miller.
smart.
Everyone's at 25% fuel. I can go and potentially get one, but I need approval for that.
No. We've already used one drone. Let's.
Roger.
Don't need too many drones. Okay, is everyone ready? We're gonna be pushing in soon. We're just gonna clear this first room and then anchor down. Okay, there's gonna be when we go in, there's gonna be a door to the right. I don't want us pushing through. I want us holding it. If that makes sense.
Like past the lockers? Past the lockers?
So we are gonna go into this entrance, and then there will be a small alleyway into a bigger room. That's the room I'm trying to hold down. In that bigger room, there will be a door to the right. I don't want us to push past that. Is everyone ready? On the count of 3.
Yes, sir.
Here we go, boys.
Pop that door with their push.
1, go. At the back, pop a couple shops, distract them.
Still right here, by the way.
Watch for cross.
On the right side.
Are you guys meeting resistance?
Yeah, there's a man holding right, sorry.
Is the car blocking it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, fall back. If the car's blocking it, let's keep 2 units in the front. We're all going in the back.
There's
There's
an individual holding this door. We can't push any forward.
Yeah, perfect. Let's fall back. Let's just keep two units to hold the front. Everyone else come around to the back.
I'm gonna
Let's
stay
move now.
posted here.
Yeah, perfect. One other
Triple
unit,
form.
hold that, please.
444, I'll stay in the front with my PPO.
Everyone's
perfect. Thank you. Everyone else go around to the back. We're gonna join the team at the back, and we're just gonna do a big push.
Do you still want everyone in the sky when I come back, or?
No,
Tactical exit.
Roger. I'm gonna be about 3 mics.
Actually, we'll keep you up in the sky, just watching, just in case they try and find.
Up on in.
It's a lot further than I thought it was. All right, thanks.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
Fucking good.
Can someone put spikes down at the front side entrance?
Oh my god, if I went down like that, I'd like
I
it,
talked to you about something, but I might die here.
Vehicle's disabled. It's not going anywhere.
It's okay.
That's the
We
spirit.
have the Astron out front as well, remember.
I mean, I'm just saying how it is.
We're gonna have 2 units, two officers out front anyway.
We're gonna have 3. I think there's a cadet there as well.
Hey, Drake is still like down inside. Could someone grab this officer that's down at the entrance to get him to medical?
444, we're gonna try and get him here.
Is he in a safe place to grab, or you're not going to get shot?
No, the other officer is.
You good? Oh, what the
I
fuck?
just don't want people putting themselves in a situation to, get shot and go down.
Just stand say it.
Okay, all the units that were at the front, come to the back, please, at the alleyway. So we're gonna mount up on this door, and we're all gonna push in as a group. The goal is to make as much space as possible. They are gonna shoot at us, but we don't want to be stacked up on top of each other. So just spread out, even if you're getting shot at. Just try and make as much space as possible. Okay, let's get to this door. Let's move up. We need stuck on this door.
Alright, explain the room to him, Millie.
It's a rectangle.
Yeah, that's rep left. So.
It's a rectangle, bro.
Yeah, so when we go through this door, straight ahead, there's gonna be like cooking appliances they can hide behind and shoot over. Be very careful with that. Immediately on your left, going through this door, there will probably be someone on your left and on your right. So we've just got to push in, make space, and try our best. Everyone on the same page. Can we mount up on this door? Everyone get close so we all run in at the same time. DCSO at the back. Get closer. Everyone.
We're gonna all die.
Is everyone ready to go in?
Yippee!
Crossfire incoming, boys.
Try your best. Remember, make space. Let's not be on top of each other. On the count of 5.
Oh, God. Oof.
5.
We got this, guys. We got this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Push, push, push.
LSPD!
To the left.
In the far right corner as well.
Keep up the comms if you can, guys.
You're down. There's one hard lefty, hard left.
One more. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
We got more on this side as well. We got 3 officers down over here.
Okay, if we slow down, let's slow down for a second. Let's stop our bleeding. And let's
So our suspect is moving to your guys' side. I think he just left this area.
Another one down, another one down.
Let me know if you need me to pick next.
There's somebody, there's one more suspect in white somewhere. Angel, how you looking?
She went down.
Okay, Brian, do not peek that angle. Just keep a look, make sure this room's completely clear.
Hey, firm.
We got one more on our side in the meat.
Oh, rip
I just
Peter.
put a bunch in his feet.
In that case, maybe we push.
Yeah, this might be our only opportunity.
Yeah, let's go now. Let's go now.
Okay, so he's, I don't know where he is compared to you guys. He's watching us, though. He just put another officer down? Is that you guys?
Oh, shit. That was good. Man, I got...
Multiple officers just went down.
Okay. I should have rolled that, to be honest. I
How
fucked
many
up.
officers we still got up?
Myself, I can't take that push. I think it's just me.
Can you 311 your coastlines if you're still up?
Okay, I got 2 other officers up on this side. McNulty, you still up?
Yes, but I don't think they know I'm here.
Okay, very good. So there's 2 over here. I'm whispering right now. Peach, I need you to watch behind us and call out if they flank us.
Yeah. We should have probably pushed both of these angles.
Thinking 2, maybe?
There's 2 in there. I believe they're both on our side. They're probably watching both these doors here.
The main entrance on Toledo. Like
Right.
Toledo main road.
What up, man? Hey, it's good, bro. What's up? How you doing in there? We doing alright. Decent.
Do you want me to push up this side as well?
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of down officers.
Me, you can push up ahead. We're inside.
Wouldn't you like to get your down officers out of here?
They're speaking to downed officers at the moment.
Can you hear him when I talk, McNulty?
Yeah, I can hear one voice at the moment. They're talking about downed officers.
Do.
Hey, I'd love it if you guys just grabbed your people and walked away.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why not?
You guys are breaking the law.
Okay. I mean, your people are bleeding right now.
Your people are also bleeding right now.
Yeah, but I mean, they knew what they were getting into.
What do you mean they knew what they were getting into?
It's the life of a gangsta. You die for your homies, you know?
Are you yelling?
Hell yeah.
What's the status of people on the other side from me and Peters?
I'm sure it's just one person.
I'm pretty sure it's just McNulty.
I'm not peeking and pushing. I'm hoping I can catch them off guard.
McNulty, I'm gonna come over to your side, because if we push, we're gonna have like 4 people on this side, and then it'll be me and you on that side. I don't see him wrapping
like I
around
said,
to your
you guys
side.
can just grab your people and leave. Does that sound like a deal to you?
McNulty. Yeah. Permission to take somebody's class too.
Granted.
What?
I don't think it's a smart idea. If I fucking...
Thank God.
Hey, y'all can just grab your people and let us leave freely, alright? That's all we want. How are you guys gonna get out of here? I got that Komoda that's parked right there. The Komoda, the blue Komoda right next to you.
Okay.
McNulty, I'm making my way to you from the other entrance.
Alright.
Is it safe to approach?
Yes, but do not let them see you if you're swinging by these bridge doors.
Yeah, I probably should have like rolled out, to be honest. But I thought there was only one. Unfortunately. Actually, you know what? We should have peek rolled. Dude, but they got really good positions there.
McNulty, I'm behind you now, okay?
Alright.
I have a heavy pistol, so I don't mind going first, so.
This isn't about pushing, this is about patience.
What up, gangsta? Okay. Well, listen, I don't want to shoot any more of you, okay? Mm-hmm. What's that? You know, my day is still getting started.
Any status, McNulty? Sorry, I have Peach talking to him.
Negative. Just keep talking. I feel like this is a little game of patience. I've got eyes on one of his boys. I'm kind of banking on him going for it.
Oh, there's quite a few.
There's like a little stalemate, and I think we can buy a little time here.
Yeah, there's lots of chickens hanging.
Fuck.
Hey, did I land any of my shots? I don't think I did. I think it went in and yeah, I should have peeked first.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I like the color blue. Which one?
Hey, how's it going?
Stand by. I'm hearing one shuffling. I'm hoping he's gonna try grab his boy.
Nope.
This is trash. Can't lie.
Hey? Hey, how's it going? Doing good. Yeah, you guys okay in there? Yeah, what's the word? I bet you're getting hungry right now, aren't you? No, I'm good. I actually had a good meal before this.
No, I shot the fire extinguisher because I was hoping it'd make like a poof of snow.
Yeah. Wait, what? No, Big L.
Is Angel still up?
Hell no.
Negative.
Just the letter L.
Bro, Edie needs to like fucking.
I think there's only 5 or 6 of us, sir.
Fucking make your move, boys.
Okay, how close are you guys? I can't push through this. I'm in a fucking meat grinder if I push through here. Quite
Literally
literally, just a
everybody
whole
is, man. Make
I've
a
got
move.
a wide
Come on.
swing angle, but I'm pretty sure he's got a shotty. I'm hoping there's one of his boys down by a blue door, and I'm hoping he's gonna try and move him.
10-4, so we just keep going.
I think we're kind of yapping a little bit. We give this a little bit of time. This feels like a time where patience gets us.
Look, I'm no expert, but the spot that we're at over here is suicide.
10-9.
Where me and the 2 other officers are, this is literally suicide.
I'm aware of that.
Yep. You think it would be better to have 1 or 2 more on your side?
If you think you can get one to rotate, sure.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go all the way around.
Okay. I'm glad. Trying to starve us out or what? I think I'm good on that one.
Hey, turn the plate on that vehicle.
Allegedly. I'd say so. Thank you.
Here's the plate. Come back to H. They're talking to each other, McNulty. I can't hear him.
Confirm 2, Chris.
Running along the railroad.
That car come back to Peach.
I go back to Larry Potter.
Oh, hey. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, I'm good.
Maybe I suggest clip time. Yeah, post clips. This is getting boring. I don't know why we're not pushing right now. I don't know what the play here is. What they wait while everyone's fucking dead on the ground? Like, what's going on?
I want all of my people untouched, uncuffed.
Oh.
Pushing up a hallway of boxes.
Oh.
Yeah, you should be fine. You should
Keep
come
going.
up to
You should see me hugging a wall, brother.
All right.
You should see a double door.
Thank God
Open
for
that
the
door, you
crims,
see
bruh.
the officers on the floor, and then me and McNulty are just ahead of you.
Please be very quiet about your approach on this side.
Okay, so one's holding. Okay, there's one that's going to be close.
Oh,
if you were
thank God
to
that
swing
at
around
least
the corner, I believe he's close.
at least these guys
one's
are
in
trying
the
to make
back of the
moves
room.
right
I'm
now.
gonna try to get a better. Peach, keep talking to him so he doesn't push us. And then I'll try to tell you where they are.
You see him, McNulty? There, you just move to the right side.
Yeah, I see him.
That was actually a bad idea what they just did, in my opinion. They were in really good spots. When 2 of them over there, that actually fucked us.
Okay, McNulty, if you swing that wall, so you know, there's going to be one on the close left wall, and the other one's going to be in the back, on the far back from where you are. I'm just telling, don't push now. I'm just telling you know.
Guys, jiggle peeking me on the right side of my doorway.
Okay. What shoes is he wearing?
Can't tell he's crab walking.
Well, when you go through that door, they're definitely gonna be on the left. But on the left side, there's probably like some boxes and stuff. And then, yeah, definitely one on the left.
The orphans be making some really good guns.
The plan here is to wait them out, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just holding because I got more patience than these fuckers, and I'm just
Yeah, I
ready
just
to
want to
cut
make
this guy's
sure I
blood.
understood.
What's the website? Lo-fi?
Freak, do you want me to head up there?
Yes, please, it's the 70s. Call it the chicken factory.
Okay, firm, I'm just getting on duty, but I will grab my shit and be on my way.
Class deuces.
Okay, I think I just heard somebody roll. Is somebody rolling dice? That is.
Waiting for it, don't know if he's down or not. No, he's still up.
Did you see what color shoes he's wearing?
No, but he had dreads. I can't see his shoes. Dreads, black mask. Pull that angle. I'm rearming.
Good job.
Please hold that and don't get me clapped.
Yeah, we got it. You got 2 officers holding it. You won't push through.
Has he moved from that right side?
Negative. Shots?
I just lit one of them up.
Wait, no, he didn't. Wait, did he? I don't think he did. I think he just shot like a chicken.
They're gonna hold me. I think they're gonna try to get me to peek again while somebody else has this angle on them.
You should only have one person your side. The other person's focusing on us, I believe.
No, I think they're. Yeah, no, he's just shooting at me.
Wait,
He wants me to
are they both
he's trying to get
shooting
me to
into
peek
the
again so his friend
metal?
could swing on me.
How many units you got with you, Peters?
2.
Helen, go towards Peters. That's the front.
You're at the front entrance?
Okay, to get in, you're gonna have to climb on the metal crate.
The metal crate outside?
No, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I could see the suspect's shoes underneath the stove that's in there. I was able to shoot his toes a few times, but he keeps popping out. And now that I've done that, I'm pretty sure his boy's just waiting for me to swing so that he could.
Only 2 in there, right?
Only 2 in there.
Keep trying to die hard in Peters.
How many? Like this is a fucking meat grinder. I mean, we could. The thing is you guys would have to get the guy on the like. So when you swung that corner, he would essentially be on your left, like hugging the wall.
And the thing is, there's a guy now holding the extreme right of the corner I have to take.
Yeah. So I mean, it's just. I mean, they're stuck here in a cross. He's got an angle on me too. I just don't want to fucking peek again unless.
Guys, just fucking go in there. If they end up winning the fight, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. We're either gonna process them for shooting or not process them.
Do you have?
This is just a normal. It's just a holdout.
Like only like 30 rounds.
If this was some heavy shit, fine.
Yeah, fucking amazing throw.
Yeah, I successfully dodged paperwork. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 individuals holding out because they are facing some extreme charges, while the police department, whom will be losing nothing other than a little bit of time on the ground, which they're going to be doing anyways, are finally engaging.
Oh, his friend's lit. His friend's absolutely fucked up. They tried to hold that angle. Oh, I think I downed. No, I didn't down him.
It appears that law enforcement on one side of the arena
They're both on the same side. They're both on the same side.
Are shooting into a metal grate, and neither have yet realized that the bullets do not go through it.
He's on our right, Peters. Like we got one. I don't think he can see you from where you are.
So yeah, the guy you're looking at, I'm pretty sure is on extreme left. My guy's on my extreme right.
Well,
Is there any chance there could be 3 of them?
Sanguine was high intensity, you know what I mean? Oh, he actually got him.
The sheriff has been shot.
Oh no. They both killed each other? Oh no.
So is there 3 up then? How many suspects do we have
God,
down?
I think it was either a trade.
There's 2 in this
I think it was a trade, yeah.
Who's with me on this side?
Bonnie.
You have eyes on them trying to make a move?
Negative. He's behind like the boxes though.
Okay, what vehicle did they come in?
The blue Astron, I believe.
Is it the only vehicle they have?
Possibly red Astron outside. It's the blue vehicle that's like blocked inside.
Okay, where's that red Astron at?
It's on the outside.
I'm tempted to pull everyone out of here and just wait until they try to leave and then just.
No, you have this! There's only
I
one
feel like that's
left.
smarter than sitting here.
Yeah.
No, you have 2 angles on one guy.
Still on that side. Let's start getting officers who we can. We're gonna have to try to attempt to get officers outside, and we'll do that because I think we'll be here all fucking night.
No,
I can stay here.
Why isn't this guy telling him he downed him?
I'm gonna attempt to get
They
on the
don't
other
know.
side
They
and then search the
should.
bodies.
McNulty just downed him, and there's 2 other cops over here.
I don't know
You
if I
gotta
can
hear
get
him.
this guy out of here, Helen.
I was just wondering. The
He's
same thing. I don't
pincered. This guy's pincered.
There's like 4 people I can't get out either.
You can pull him further to the side and start treating him there, but
I'm pulling one out. Do you want me to like pull him out of the building?
I think
the railroad?
Yeah, I think so. And then we can. I think we got. Have we got EMS staged?
Hey, from.
There's like 3 cops here, and I think 2 cops over there. Actually, Helen's over there too, so I think it's like 6 on 1. There's no way this guy doesn't have a magazine to take him.
Well, I think we have everybody that we can pull on our side, to the outside.
Yeah, I don't
got a
know
lot of
why
reasons for that.
the person on the side isn't communicating
Come
that.
over.
Got about, I would say, 5 units to pull out.
Over there, Ronnie.
Yeah, let's start getting officers kind of like off to the side. Get them where we
I'm
can.
moving them all onto the train tracks.
Alan, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I don't know how we get that individual out.
I don't know if we'll be able to get him out, but I'm debating running across and just trying to treat him here. I don't think we can get him out in time.
Gonna have 4 officers on the train tracks soon. There's about 2 or 3 left on our side after this.
201, I'm 76 if you need anything.
I'm not really sure. I mean, this is just a holdout, and it's kind of like a death trap, and we've had officers down for an extended amount of time. I didn't tell them we're leaving. I don't want to tell them we're leaving. I do want to get the officers safe, though. That's kind of my priority.
AFM, EMS are at the hunting lodge just to your south.
There's a monkey in here. There's definitely a monkey in here.
A monkey?
Was the monkey in here before?
There's a monkey in there.
The
Does he have a
flossing
gun?
monkey? He doesn't have a gun, he was flossing.
He was flossing.
Well, they come my side. There's 2 on my side now.
No, there's 1.
Ronnie?
This is what happens when you wait. This is what happens when you wait. PD deserves that,
Try to
man.
yell, see if they say anything.
We're lit. There's no way, bro.
Yeah, I tried yelling nothing.
Yelled about the monkey.
Oh, this guy's gonna go out and clap everybody.
I think it's probably safe to pull people out of there, Helen. Maybe, I don't know.
To pull,
I'll run across and try to grab Snoopy.
I mean, we could always just all regroup on their exit vehicle and wait there, no?
Yeah, I just wanted.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to try to push out and take us from behind.
You want me to grab Snoopy? You want me to pull out? You want me to hold the angle? What do you want me
You're going to have to make that call. I can't make that call.
Is there where is what is the
still one there? He's shooting at me.
There's not like a thingy.
Across the street.
We need to get our other people on this lo-fi.
Peach, make sure to watch make sure to watch your ass just in case they try to flank.
He was alone. How to reload.
I think one of them might be flanking you. That's the only thing I can think of.
The outside?
Yeah, if they pushed Vonnie, there's no reason for them not to...
Well, we weren't fully out of the building, so we didn't see them exit.
Oh, wait, you still have an angle on that side?
Yeah, we still have an angle on yeah, we're inside still.
How many of there are you?
There's two over here. It's me and the meat officer.
Pete, you went all the way around? Uh-oh, status. Harlan?
Sounds like there's three of us.
Hey, can we still do Air 1? Dude, what the fuck are we doing right now?
What about you, Assistant Chief? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Becoming.
I think we need... never mind.
Chief?
Do you hear him in there at all? Ruby?
Nathan, we're with EMS. It's just myself and Bjorn and a Glock.
Okay, all right.
Wait, PlayStation Plus subscribers urged to cancel their subscriptions?
I think now just wait for him. I don't know. I don't know here.
Push, man!
Well, I got bad news. I need to go off duties.
Well, all right. Yeah, fuck it.
Send it, Peters. It's fine.
Peach, can you come back around and start taking officers to EMS?
Okay.
Peters,
just go, please.
I don't know if it's safe for me to move out.
I mean, can you run away?
To be fair, back in the day, me and Sabby used to get so much shit for saying all the time. We would say, like, we put our lives on the line. We got to go in.
I think I can see where you are, Peach.
And a
You
lot of
may
people
be able
used to
slowly back out.
A lot of, let's say, people would be like, "Oh my God, you're not valuing your life, dude. Like, you just hold them out, panty through it." And it's like, well, because the PD Like at the end of the day, if the crims get us, I mean, we just wake up at the hospital and it's the next thing, right? It's good on everybody. But if we get them, we get them and we process them. But for PD to like wait doesn't make sense because even our people are dying, right? They're going like, you know. Sometimes a holdout matters. I would say like if the consequences are like higher, right? Like let's say like they just got done blowing up a building. Well now or something like that. But when it's some like normal just crime like a boost or Toledo or whatever, it's like whatever, you know what I mean?
And it's
Well, no,
it's sir, you're still on the other side?
That's my mental on it.
I'm holding the long angle over here.
Okay.
Like we already committed to going in here, so we should stick to committing to it. And if we were gonna hold out, then we should have held out before we put in 90% of the force. You know what I mean? Frost came around just to ICU. Oh my god, that's so funny.
How many police do we have loaded up?
I'm not too sure here. I do want to start getting him out of here, but.
Alright, I got 376 EMS.
We're going to be behind the lodge EMS. If we could go behind the lodge so we can put the people under the awning.
I'll pull it up. Wait, this is what's left?
They're getting in their car right now?
Your side?
Yeah, just.
Wait. Oh. Wait, he's right there. He's right there.
Oh. My fucking mouse got stuck. Oh god, my mouse got fucking stuck.
No way!
Old man aim.
Poor Peters, man. Let's see if John will do it. The poor cadet makes his way. He notices shots fired. He probably would have noticed that there was this singular gun that was opening fire. And this young cadet, a part of the LSPD, makes his way to the front. Probably questioning to himself, how did one gunman wipe out about 8 to 10 officers? Why didn't we push in?
Staff,
when we had both sides. Look,
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just like
he gets on
the
his
roof right now.
He gets on the radio, circling around.
Did you hear anything?
Well, I heard shots, and then a 13 Alpha went off. So yeah, I think the assistant chief is dead.
No radio communications from assistant chief. Everyone questioning. Assistant chief thought he had the aim he used to when he was younger. Unfortunately, times have changed. Vehicle makes its way out. The cadet opens fire and takes out the
I
driver.
shot one down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end of a scene. A new hero of Los Santos is born.
I shot one down on the northern side.
You took that shot for the LSPD and for each and every downed officer, some of which are now in ICU.
Where are you at?
There's only one problem.
We're all at triage at the moment with some downed officers.
He hasn't been trained.
You're the only one standing there right
It's the
now.
first time he's used a heavy rifle.
Understood.
It's the first time he's been in a holdout. He's not actually sure what happens next. All he knows is he took down
I think he knows I'm up
the last
high
one.
shortly, so I think he's gonna look for me up top.
As he runs around looking for
Are you still in the
answers,
back of the chicken factory?
No, I'm on the roof.
more questions come from people over the radio. No instructions.
He was trying to leave out the front. You know where we first were holding together?
Yeah.
He tried to leave there, and I shot him from a distance, right in the head. I don't know where his friend is, though.
Still, nobody communicated, including the one officer that's up that knows that the second individual did go down.
I'm heading back. You hold it down here, triage.
Maybe you can get them from across the road, Peach. Maybe from across the road.
Yeah, okay. By the way, Joey's still in the back in train track, but I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Another hour will pass before the police department decides to give up and let everyone go, not knowing that they have no one left to negotiate with. They already won this battle. But the war within themselves, it continues to rage on. As our young cadet makes his way down, questioning to himself what happens next,
I swear I just heard a reload.
he begins to hear things. PTSD settling in, only an hour into a holdout.
I gotta push up here, fuck it.
He decides, you know what? If everyone else put their lives on the line, I will too.
Negative, but I'm just on the call with a paramedic that's coming up to help. As soon as he leaves, I'm going to switch out, and he's going to head up as I head down with these 3 officers so they're not sat here waiting too long.
Hey, where other officer that's involved, where are you at?
Are you talking to Peach or to me?
Peach.
I'm at the front right now.
Okay, do you see the blue car with the injured person? That's the person I shot. Is there anybody else near it?
The young cadet starts to ask obvious questions, ones that his superiors should be asking
I think
themselves.
that person retreated inside, if I'm being honest, or they're trying to find me outside. It's one of the two.
Not knowing there was a third option. Everyone was dead. He hasn't yet realized the PD communications are utter dog shit. He recognizes something's wrong. There's no shooting.
You don't see anything over there?
I'm trying to get visual.
10-4.
He begins to aim into the distance, wondering what to do next. He's so used to being told what to do, and now he needs to make those decisions for himself. Only a couple hours in,
You said you have eyes on the front, right?
he's realizing he needs to be the leader.
Across the street right now?
The leader for this moment. He begins to garner strength. He realizes he's going to have to make the call here, if no one else will.
Okay, if you've got eyes on the front, I'm gonna just be keeping an eye on my ass. Excuse my language.
445 is coming in. What do you want me to do?
No instructions over the radio.
Oh, they do have a. I do believe the red Astra was involved too.
Yes.
We're currently at the chicken factory right now. Both the red Astron and the blue Astron's at the front. Now I'm holding across the street in front of the chicken factory.
Where do you want me, Peach?
Oh my God! What happened in my chicken factory?
I don't know if you're officer or
Everyone inside.
Officer.
Okay, let's get you with Peach then. I'm currently on the roof. I took down one of the last ones outstanding. We believe there's one outstanding currently. I believe either fell back or he's looking to flank me on the roof. So maybe stick with Peach. You guys stick it as a unit, and I'll be isolated up on the roof. Is that understood?
There's two of us, so
I'm thinking about OOCing, like, security cameras show no movement inside. But I don't want to, that's probably something the Crim should do. Because I'm pretty sure they're all down.
Yeah, the biggest problem with this is...
All right.
They're all fucking down and they don't know that.
We're gonna be here a while.
Hey, hey, criminal motherfucker. Hey, can you hear me?
Miller, I committed with you.
Hey, criminal guy with the, hey, criminal guy with the white shoes. Can you hear me? Hey. Hey. God damn it. Man, it'd be crazy if the security camera, you know, alerted the cops there's no movement in here. That'd be wild, right?
What part of the roof are you on typically?
Down, pass it around. No,
Guess I'm on technically
nobody.
The southern part, by the train track side, as I got up.
Okay, I don't think I see the red Astron anymore, actually. I don't think it was here anymore. It's by the other, it was hanging with all the other officers in the front. So they may have already left.
Did they get their friend out of the vehicle?
I'm not too sure. I'll have to drive by.
No, I still see him in his vehicle.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back. As time continues to settle in.
I mean, look, we can just keep loading up injured people, I guess, because we have no clue where they're at. But one thing's for sure, I gotta take like a couple minutes real quick.
Oh no! No!
I gotta take a minute. I gotta take like.
Oh God damn it!
It's Wes. What do you think?
Joey
1 hour or less until they figure it out?
Man, it'd be.
Do you want to try? I see you really
Man,
close.
it'd be really crazy if the security camera, you know, service said there was no movement in here. But, you know, definitely wouldn't be us that would do it. And it would be the security camera over at Anonymous 911, maybe. I don't know.
Any trippers? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I need trippers. What do you know? Wait, how do you know it's them?
Because the gang colors.
Oh my God, these sons of bitches. I thought they just. These guys shoot cops?
Yeah, they do. They show me the other day.
Oh my God.
All the time.
After I get the first load of officers, I can come up there and help clear with you guys if need be.
Prediction, guys, 15 minutes or an hour.
See, I only have 3 officers with me, so if you want to wait, you can. I'm very close, but if you want to go up, you can. It's not a full ambo.
Ow.
A firm scene lead, what's your call?
Peach and the new officer, I don't know who that is. They're the only two that know what's going on. Some random guy just ran into triage.
Oh.
I'm coming up there right now.
Oh my God, this is the real holdout till tsunami.
So Peach, you're the only one now.
You're not wrong.
Well, rest of the officers
We're
are
holding
still
Oh my
stuck in
God,
factory.
we are our worst,
I mean,
own worst
we don't have a
enemy. I
choice. We have
swear.
to either hold out here for now. But it's been going on for a long time.
McNulty, this is your fault.
What do you
think best
mean?
sitting in the
Yeah,
car?
you
Are
wanted to
able
do this
see
thing.
What cars are available?
Yeah, stand by. I'm gonna try to look.
LS Freeway.
I'll be real, Miller. If you're gonna blame anyone, Vonnie made the imaginary suspect.
Make sure you go
because he
behind.
didn't realize McNulty traded.
Yeah, yeah, but someone could have communicated that too. You know. You know what? At the end of the day, look, we're spending more time together than a meeting.
You're not wrong.
Hey, McNulty, does you know, back in the day, you know, and these things like, you know, local EMS would come through, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that still some shit, or like, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, but there's EMS already.
Later,
staged,
guys.
brother.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
I'm only memeing right now.
Hey, yo, people that shot us, can you hear me? All right.
Hey, cop, killer.
So, hey, we aren't going to do it ourselves, but there are cops outside, and if you want to do /911/anonymous,
It's literally the safest building in this city.
Work.
Yeah, we would fucking be here, Jones.
Bruce, if you're able to grab anyone, bring them to triage.
I will try.
Yo, this is so good.
Bruce, is that you in the front?
From that's me, it's me.
Giving up the we're giving up the high ground to come down and help.
Oh, no, just stay high ground, please. Just cover me.
I'll cover you where?
From the front. If they would leave the
I can't
front.
cover you from the front. I'm moving to a spot where I can.
Yeah, I got the.
Whoops. I don't know if the Crims know that they can 911 this, but the cops can't. This is really on them. Oh my God, thank God. Wait, why aren't they saying anything?
Oh God.
We're receiving an anonymous 911.
Yeah, I see the 911.
Alright, I'm gonna come down with you guys, and maybe we could just push in and kind of.
Yeah, we got people bleeding in there. We need to push in.
Yep, that's fine.
Quickly, just offloading a few officers. Just give me like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Did you like my commentary? I hope you did. Yo, can we get some clips from the shootout and all that?
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, today I'm doing an experiment. Okay? Today we did an experiment. There's no slow mode in chat. The slow mode has been turned off, bro. The slow mode in chat has been turned off today. Now, this is an experiment, you know what I'm saying? It's like a scientific experiment. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I feel bad for the
I don't get it.
Yo, I kind of feel bad for the mods, I ain't gonna lie, but like, chat, listen, just cause slow mode is off, that don't mean you guys can just type stupid shit, alright? Don't feel bad for us, bitch. You bought in today? Oh, man.
Wait, what?
You gotta work alone?
Testing out new money printing strategy? We can spam like this now? I don't get it. Spamming chat with emotes for money?
You really know, because you would have answered really quickly.
Theory is that more engagement in chat there is, the more money
Charlie,
the streamer
I
makes.
literally
No,
trained
that's
you.
not. I don't think that's how
You're
it
an
works.
asshole.
Charlie, okay, first of all,
Go fuck yourself, Alon.
I didn't see your stripe, Charlie. I'm
You
so
know,
sorry.
There ain't no way. I'm pretty sure it's more about like, are people active? You know what I mean?
Really know, because you would have answered
Yeah.
really quickly.
No, there's no way that'd be too easy.
I don't care.
It's Charlie.
Yeah.
I literally.
I think it's
trained
more
you.
like, you know, is like, oh, tropical toucan is an active individual. You know, Cammy is an active individual. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Charlie.
You're an
Where's your
asshole.
stripe?
I'm pretty sure like a singular message by an individual is like enough. Type shit. Type shit. Actually, you know what? Let's test it ourselves. Start spamming. Unfortunately, I'm dead on the ground, so. Yeah, you guys are pussies. You guys can never match
Yeah, you
forehead.
guys are good to come into the back now.
Look at this. Look at this shit. Fucking pussy ass shit right here, bro.
3 down suspects.
Fucking pussy ass shit. Y'all old as fuck. Forehead got those like 20-year-olds and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got the fucking retirement home. Probably getting carpal tunnel trying to press those buttons. Yo, guilty or not guilty?
Got you, Sheriff.
Yo, even Kick made it easy to like press these buttons right here. You know what I'm saying? And like our community, we got like fucking old ass motherfucking geezer type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, look how easy they made it. So all the emotes go right here, and you're just like, you know. Yeah. Yo, actually, you know what we should do? Next time Forehead's awake. Oh, he is awake. We should do a comparison. Hold on. Forehead. Oh, I did 3 head. All right. All right.
More injured back there.
Let me see. Yo. Damn, he's offline. Fuck. I was gonna battle it out. Well, that sucks. We're spreadsheet enjoyers, not
Gentlemen, leave
spammers.
the area, please. It's not safe right now.
Wait, is he live or no?
Smoke break.
No, I mean,
Give me
like,
diabetes,
no
give me diabetes.
problem. But I will need to just quickly check over them anyway, make sure not.
Caught.
To get out, Mr. Out.
Oh, 6 minutes. I can't chat in there. All right. We'll do it tomorrow.
I want this asshole dealer return my call.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm en route.
45576.
Show me around, boys. Let's go. Knight
Right, let's start splitting up some bit.
appears unconscious. Minimal wounds.
Hey, man, you with me?
Only bruises. Oh fuck.
All right, that's something.
Oh man. Conscious.
How you feeling, man?
Minimal wounds. Only bruises.
Oh. All right, he's out. It's not looking too bad.
Seriously.
A couple of grazes and bruises, but I don't think any actual bullet penetration anywhere.
Oh my god, thank fucking god! Oh my god, holy fuck. I don't know what was worse, getting shot or like hearing the radio for 30 minutes, searching for someone that didn't exist.
Oh, yeah. I don't like hearing the radio for like more than 30 seconds. So. All right, I'm just getting everything wrapped up. If that's okay. It doesn't look like anything's too serious. Are you in much pain at all?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I was just saying, are you in any pain at all?
No, but I'm usually not like a zoomer, but holy fuck, I want to get up and do something.
Okay, all right, give me a second then. I'll get you up on your feet here and we'll see how you think.
Monkey, I'm not crazy.
You are crazy. Those are
The flossing monkey.
The flossing monkey.
The flossing monkey in the shootout that was saying no one will believe you in my ear.
Helen, are you okay? Are you okay, Helen?
Where's Helen? Where's Helen? Because I feel like she's needing.
No, it's not the blood loss. I swear there was a monkey.
There you are. You're in the
Guys,
sand.
I
Okay,
swear.
I'm gonna make sure you are fully
All right, we're getting you up. 1, 2, 3.
and we're good, Helen.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
All right, you're good.
Oh shit, that was the wrong kind
Go
of.
walk around.
Oh, okay. I got a lot of bruises. I probably got to go to the hospital still.
What? You said you wanted to get up.
No, I mean like once I get medical, you know.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
get
good.
you to the ambo.
Oh man.
Come on.
Yeah. Yep. I probably could have communicated that better.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. You can sit in the ambo. At least you're you know.
Oh yeah.
At least you're upright. There we go.
No. Yeah, that's not what I meant.
To be clear.
Shetty, I saw a female mime come up with a white shirt. She
Coffee
made it all the way to
went
the
down,
red
we're
bar. gonna I got a clear shot on the Emperor right now. I'm gonna yuck and take it.
Take it.
Do it.
Chatterbox is dead. Chatterbox has got it.
Did I get him?
Okay.
Did I get him?
Chatterbox, I think
Oh my god!
Did I get him?
You got headshot, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
Good
well-
job, Chatterbox.
Oh no, it's not that bad, right? I'm just RPing like I can't wait to get up. I wasn't actually like OOC being like, yo, just get me up. I want to do something else.
You guys are not safe on the house. You guys are not safe on the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a sniper in front of the
I mean,
house,
to be
too.
fair, I'm sure people actually say it like, actually, you know what I mean? So he's probably trying to be
I
nice.
tried to, but I dropped it.
They're trying to get him right now.
We got
Someone has
Charlie.
him
We're
now.
bringing him inside right now. Coming through the front door.
Did we
Yo.
snipe each other?
Yo, but high key, guys, that forehead clip. All right, here's what's up. All right, new rule for our community. Every time you come into chat, you need to use one emote and you need to make one comment. All right, everyone's got to. That's your tip. All right, and I'll let you know if there's any truth to it. But that's the tip for watching. All right, you come in, you just, you put your tip in for the day, right? You say some random shit and boom.
Coming through the front door right now. Coming through.
I'm good. Just look. You guys on the ground. You have to get covered.
That's
You have to get covered.
Oh my god, yeah, you got to put in the tip. You got to do your.
Bro, let's go to McDonald's. I'm on the course of losing weight. Let's go to McDonald's to celebrate. Should I actually?
Could you imagine that was actually how it works? So what you would do is you would go in here and I'd come in and wait, hold on. I go into I'd be like, yo, fuck your community forehead. I'm only kidding. I'm not actually gonna do this. You could go to the and be like, yo, fuck the besties, dog. Oh, see.
Actually,
and then you turn up forward.
down. Okay.
Yo, oh my god, I'm so stupid.
McDonald's mukbang?
Should we actually?
Why don't we go to date?
Bro, spin the fucking McDonald's, man. Spin the fucking McDonald's.
I will go to McDonald's, but like.
Yes. I want an ice cream. You want an ice cream, Nick?
I want an ice cream.
Yeah, we're gonna get ice cream for you.
You keep that camera steady, I'll get you a little more than an ice cream, my boy.
What the fuck does that mean?
What?
This guy's about to cream inside of me or what? Like, what the fuck?
It ain't that deep.
Do a get the same order as the guy in front of you challenge.
I like that.
Okay.
Should we do that?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna scream out the window. This guy's paying for everyone for the rest of the night.
Okay, I hope that
there's nobody here.
I'll just say
There's no one here.
There ain't nobody.
Just shut up. Just shut up, bro. I'll just
Ice
say
cream
it.
there. That's. Wait, what is happening?
Like, please be normal. Like,
Just
don't
get, no,
embarrass
actually
me in front
say,
of the
can I get exactly what the last person got?
What? Is that shit on the right?
Hey, wait, hold on a second. Wait, pause. Didn't I tell Jay Hobbs that we're gonna be like, you know, I'm joining him, like we're gonna work on this? What the fuck? When was this? Bro, how you gonna be going to McDonald's, man? This ain't it. This ain't it. This don't help. If you're fasting, fasting is great. 16 to 18 hours, you get one awesome meal. But if you go to McDonald's, you're eating fucking shitty, hyper-processed, malnutritioned food, which means you're not getting your nutrients. You're getting food that goes in your body and then shits out. Also, McDonald's puts things like sugar and other things that increase your glucose level and spikes it. If you don't know what that is, that means like glucose is like, think about it this way, is that all that energy comes and hits you like a sugar rush, right? So your glucose spikes. So you have a ton of energy after you eat it, but after 30 minutes, you crash. And your body still needs energy, but you already like exerted it, like, you know what I mean? It already spiked out. And so now you're going to crash and you're going to want more food. If you want to eat fast food, do like Chipotle if you need to. Like Chipotle is not the best, but if you need it, fucking Chipotle, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hi. Hi, can I get what the person in front of me got?
Oh, bro, I'm up.
Can I get what the last person got?
It was that Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get that.
I don't remember.
Okay, what the last
one you remember?
The last person you remember.
The last order.
Don't.
Bro, this worker is literally going to hit a random button.
Tell me though, it gotta be a surprise.
Don't tell us.
Okay.
Type shit.
You don't like ice cream?
Okay, that's enough. Thank you.
And
no, I mean Chipotle is not the best, but guacamole is healthy as shit. The meat's healthy as shit. Even the rice, like Chipotle is a pretty good option.
All right.
Right?
No ice cream. We gotta hope they got ice cream.
Compared to McDonald's, it's crazy. Because you got the hella sodium, you got the hella like 80% carbs on that motherfucker. Bro, their burgers, like fucking McDonald's, they got like, it's literally all carbs. There's like a little slight sliver of meat in there, bro. The only reason people eat this shit is because of the fucking bullshit on it. Even you could go to Five Guys, I'm telling you right now, you go to Five Guys, you're going to have a healthier meal. Why? Because Five Guys is going to be way more meat. You know what I mean? Put that meat in your mouth type shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, but like I said, chat, man, I'm looking forward to this Big Bear thing. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to IRL streaming more. It's gonna be fun.
Doom, you're the cameraman, by the way. I'm so bad at this.
So, yeah, God, bro, the fact that it's taking so long, like we got a family order,
dude. She's putting everything in the bag. No.
Yeah. 12:35.
Oh, it's probably we probably got like nothing.
Hide this shit. I'm pulling out my card.
Put it on me. Hey.
Okay, we're good.
Wait, why don't you ever use the zoom feature?
Because we're zoomed out.
Because we're already
No,
in a
but you're like
car.
a bad cameraman.
Bro, we're in a car.
Yeah, but my small ass in the back, right? Like you gotta
Okay, I'll
like.
zoom in on you. I'll zoom in on you.
Yeah.
Nah, this is good eats. Thank you.
What is it? What is it? What is
Thank
it?
you very much. This is good
well,
eats.
Well, we can do
Pull up to the parking lot.
Yeah, we're gonna go into a
Pull
parking
up to the
lot.
parking lot.
Well, we should pull up to the charger place before we do that.
I zoomed in on you.
Yeah, good shit, good shit. Did it look tough? Did it look tough?
You're him. Okay.
Type shit. We outside.
Yo, I'm excited. I'm
Close
actually,
my door, boy.
Yo, this. Hey, I gotta say, I will say these IRL streams seem pretty lit. Pretty good content so far.
Okay.
But I'm
Okay,
actually
so
really
we're
excited
here
to
at
know
the
what
front
the
here.
fuck the last person ordered.
Here. We'll oh my God, who was that?
What's it gonna be?
Don't point the camera.
Where?
White car, 2 down. She's valid. Like behind you, like turn around, but like don't show it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so.
Should I zoom in?
No, bro.
Oh, that's really weird.
Bro, don't like show, bro. I just told you not like.
You're a weirdo.
He just.
You're a bad person too.
I didn't say turn the
I'll take
camera
this.
around.
All right, bro.
Double
Oh,
They got
they're
this is
splitting
a valid
it.
order.
All
So they
right.
got 2 McDoubles and a large fries.
That, bro. That's such a waste of money, too. What
I'm not
the
even-
fuck?
I mean it.
Oh shit, should we get a taster? Like a taste test? Hold on.
I've had this before.
Yo, ass. This is ass. Guilty or not guilty? Like, what's in that bag? Guilty or not guilty? McDouble and large fries? That's ass.
Ew, pickles.
I mean, I'll do a bite. I'll do a bite.
Oh, pickles are good though.
Now,
Okay, I've had this before. Back up. You know, I like
you
have
gotta
the
get the
camera.
bite, bro.
Okay. I've had this before.
Yeah, who is?
It's nice. You know, you see that the cheese. That's what you're looking
Lift it
for.
up.
Okay, all right.
You see how it's hard for that
I'm gonna be honest. There actually is more meat on this than I was expecting.
separation. That ketchup, perfect circle.
McDouble is like one of those. I don't even fucking know like what a McDouble is.
Good amount of cheese.
McDouble's like the side, like main items.
About to get ran over. You're about to get ran over.
It's
Bro, who is this camera guy? Does he RP? Is it just some guy they found on the street? Homie's like he's doing like fucking money shot zoom angles, you know what I mean? Like they're about to get
Oh,
squirted.
that was her. Yeah, that was her. That was one.
Take out my
Like
pickles.
he's so close.
Take him out. No, don't feed it to me. No.
Bro, fucking.
Take out my pickles.
Bro, you already took a bite of this shit, boy.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm actually eating. Bro, you're a fuck up.
No, there's one right there. Eat it. There's one right there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, first bite going in. I told you it's good cheese, good meat ratio. First bite of the day. Haven't eaten anything at all today.
Yo, one bite, everybody knows the rules.
And,
one bite, everybody knows the rules, you know?
First bite, breaking the fast.
Okay, bro, I was only kidding about the one bite. What the fuck? Bruh. Ain't no way. This is 100% for the camera. There ain't no way homie just ate like 3/4 of the burger in one bite. That's wild.
No words. You have any? Yeah, that's better.
Yo, there ain't no way. What is happening?
Homie, your fries.
Bruh.
What fries, bitch? There's only one.
Oh. Never mind. Wait, that's tough.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yo, homie's doing
get
like,
some
you know, like
for me?
time splits right now. You know what I mean?
It's like watching a fucking wild animal and then you're just getting food for the first time.
Yo, I know, right? This is like you get like a cat off the street and like it hasn't eaten for a week and you just like, it's just like rips the bowl, bro. All right. You know what? At least.
That was pretty good.
Yo. All right, let me fast forward.
It's easier for me to fast. Listen, it's easier for me to fast because like when I don't eat, I just don't eat. But like once I have
That's
a
true.
morsel of food, it just activates me.
No, it's because you're eating McDonald's. Because McDonald's is processed. It's like not real. It's literally they mush the shit up, right? And it's frozen, right? And same with the buns and same with the fries. Processed means it's not like made fresh, like it's not fresh. And so when your body is not having to like really work to digest it, it just goes through your body. Immediately you get hit by all the little bit of like nutrition that's in there and it spikes you. And that spike is usually just while you're eating it. And the reason why you're hungry is because it's all gone. But guarantee, you go and eat like, if you instead had like half a Chipotle bowl, and I'm not just leaning on Chipotle, it's got to be fast food. Or like, even if you went to Five Guys, man, anywhere where their shit's like legit, it's gonna,
It's like, now I'm hungry.
you know, it's gonna like, you're gonna be
But we
way
might have to
better.
go back.
Hell, you could go get barbecue even. You know what I mean?
Should we try Burger King challenge?
That's why.
No, we should walk this off. Why don't we like? Okay, I have nothing left to do.
Oh yeah,
bro.
dude, Chipotle bowls are great. Yeah. Yo, it's about the meats and the veggies. Oh.
Just about like, yeah, and half
Benji,
an
I
hour
think
too
very
late.
nice at the Billy again.
Bro.
What up?
What,
We
is he?
completed it though.
How'd you go?
I think so.
Congrats.
Brian Knight is in the building. Guys. Brian Knight is trying to get me caught for fucking everything right now. Bro. I don't know why he even suspects me. I did nothing wrong. Is Halliburton like the star player? Shit?
You are a leader of a gang, mate.
No, I'm trying to join the Marshals. I need to talk to Dark. I can talk to Dark. I'll be able.
Yo, I told him that yesterday. I'm like, bro, what do you mean you lead a fucking gang? What are you talking about, bro? Like, what the fuck?
They already got the blueprints.
Oh, Rami's got to see this clip. This is what I was telling Rami about.
They already got the blueprints for a Glock. And
What?
They found a...
No! I don't want to be a gun dealer anymore. No. I'm dying. Kill me now.
Listen.
No, kill me.
Listen.
Fuck Chain Gang, dude. Fuck Mr. K. Fuck Rami. Fuck Vinny Pistone.
Listen, it's gonna go back to the Nino and Vinny days, all right?
Who the hell is that, dude?
It's my boy, bro. It's my boy. Yeah, but don't try to fucking break no wood, motherfucker.
I don't think... I remember this, dude. It was like a month into 1.0 or something. And then he's like, yo, dude, I found blueprints on guns. And I'm like, fuck out of here. I mean, listen, I feel like when people hear the conversation about like non-processed foods, immediately the thought is like, it's got to be ultra organic, like fucking, like fucking salad or like fucking steel oats. Nah, bro. It's just not not like McDonald's level shit, right? Even if you go down like a tier on like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like you even go to an Arby's, right? Like I feel like even Arby's got shit that ain't as processed. It's just anything that's not, if you look at it, you know what the ingredients are. You know, like it's not, yeah, but Arby's still has options, like, right? You can get like fucking turkey legs and shit. It's like when you look at it, you can identify each and every ingredient, right? That's a good way to go about it. Are deli meats good or bad for you? Well, it's protein. I mean, that's a... Wait, chat, give me a 1 if you know the difference between process... Give me a 1 if you know what processed food is. Give me a 2 if you don't. Turkey's really good for you. Ham... turkey especially. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Yeah. I'd say 90% of food that you can think of is probably not heavily processed. Oh, shit. Fuck it, we're watching clips.
Move from the highway. Keep moving. If you're 2 down, just keep moving.
I've got 2 down so far. 3 down.
I'm behind you. I think close score.
They're on top of scrap.
Bro, did you see this? Bjorn's got like the biggest hitbox in the world.
I'm behind you. I think close
Wait,
score.
hold on. This is... Like it's just his hitbox is the size of this car.
3 down.
I'm behind you. I think close score.
They're on top of scrap.
Behind you, Jamie, on the highway.
Yeah, there's one above me too.
Can everybody get the one on top of scrap?
I'm climbing up there.
Your left.
It's only a character. It's only mean if I was talking.
Yeah, they're up on the hill. This is.
I gotta let it do this.
Tell me, nerd. Fourth dead. Main us down too, I think. Landed in front of
I'm not. I'm good.
Okay.
They're across the way.
We're fully surrounded, by the way. We're fully surrounded.
Yeah,
Somebody has to get in cars and try and make a move, bro, and try and flank one of them. That's all.
That's crazy.
350 in the parking lot.
I should have stayed inside.
Why?
They stripped my car. They made me give them keys to my car, and they said they're taking the engine and the tires and the parts. They took me to Moosleys and made me watch. I'm not even joking.
And now Future's on a burner.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I thought they took my keys, but then I realized apparently the keychain can hold more keys now. I thought they took a row of my keys.
Oh, what the fuck, it can. Well, they took your... Bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm glad I put my phone away, bro.
Did other people lose their phones?
I don't know. I know DJ plays away, I think. Might need Sparky to make a diss track, bro.
Oh, that is true, actually.
We have to destroy them mentally.
There's no way we let them... Oh, man. Don't even start, bro. That's actually crazy.
Bro, I ain't even finna hold you, bro. I ain't finna hold you. If I catch them, bro, if I catch any of them, I'm taking their phone, I'm taking their shoes, I'm getting keys to their car, I'm taking their fucking car, I'm hopping outside the MRPD, letting a few shots off, leaving that car there so it gets vaffed.
If we get a hold of their jetpack, bro, I will fly it to MRPD and shoot a cop down in front of them to get it vaffed. I will get personal vaffs on that fucking jetpack. If that's the type of shit they want to play, bro, I will shoot cops down myself in the jetpack. And guess what? There won't be signs of tampering because I'll take the keys off their dead bodies.
Yeah.
Bro, the EU besties are about to be miserable.
Yeah, let's make their lives shit. Let's make it so they wish they weren't alive.
They're on burners, bro. Oh.
Who's on burners?
Future, bro. He tweeted he's on a burner.
No! My plan! It's fine, bro. Unless they tell Idiot, I'm taking Idiot's phone.
Bro, if any of them are caught tomorrow, we strip everything. Phones, cars, tires, engines, everything. 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 I don't care if it's Rissa, I don't care if it's Idiot, I don't care if it's Forehead. If they're in that gang, every single thing is getting taken.
We should take that block.
I need you to be serious, mate.
Oh, no. I'm not even kidding, bro. In the morning, we should just take their block. Whenever we, we take their whole block, we sit there, we wait until we see them, and we pull up on them, we take their car, we take their phone, we take their tablet, we take their lint from their pockets, we take them to the barber shop, and we take their haircut, Stephen. We take everything, bruh. And then we put 10 sewer guns on them so that they get weapon trafficking.
If you deep it, this is all the cops' fault. Like, if you actually deep it. If the cops did their job consistently, we wouldn't be here right now.
Motherfuckers, y'all, like, by the time we ain't even processed yet, there's another fucking shootout, bruh.
But they just hate the Brits.
I do hate British people,
You know what we
actually.
should do?
That is true. You got me on that one.
You know what we should do, Stephen? We should build a cage in one of the houses. And each time we smoke one of them, we should put them in the cage and watch over them.
Understand?
So they can't get saved from the cage. And we keep them stashed away. We keep them stashed away in the cage, one by one, until we've got the whole of the besties in the cage. And while we've got them in the cage, we strip their cars.
They act like they're going to be in cars, man. I'm not going to lie. If they're already on burner phones, they're not going to be driving shit tomorrow.
Well, imagine we can catch them lacking and hold them up, bro. And we actually just put them in a cage and make them sit there and starve to death.
Stripping it? What you mean stripping it?
Exactly what he means.
Exactly what I mean.
Oh, no, we're doing that?
Yeah, we're doing that, bro.
Yeah, we're fucking doing that.
Bro, how much more can we let him get away with? Run us out of the meeting and run and hide. Like, where's Sparky? Is Sparky here? Bro, they're gonna do that anyway. Like, what will they not do?
Look, if y'all
The
down,
little Irish
I'm
prick
down.
and the other muddy bitches are hiding.
Bro. Take everything.
You guys want to strip
Take it all.
Yes, we're stripping all these cars,
this
bro.
with him in the car.
Oh,
let's
shit!
strip 'em.
Don't put them on the road. I'm not gonna fucking let them watch this. It's foul work.
Wow.
Nah, this thing had a JCE6 and some slicks.
Yeah, we're gonna pull out all their shit, bro.
Oh,
no,
shit, a
wait,
JCE!
Where's half the guys out there at the meeting?
Fucking gone. That's what I'm.
Everyone in cars. No one
Sure, this car. No, what am I doing with this car?
Take it to the tuner shop so we can take the engine out.
Mike, are you good? I'm good. I'm dropping off Miguel's car. You come pick me up from the block, right? I'll leave his car here because we got too many cars right now.
They seen us now. They might have left. Like
100% they saw it.
But I don't think that. I think their plan is to sit on the block.
It's fine. We just smoke them on the block like we've been every fucking time.
There's no way to do that, but then they hide on the fucking block. I'm sick. But these guys, like, I'm telling you, this is the biggest bitch gang I've ever like seen in my life. I leave their fucking boys behind. Don't even come help them. Let them get gunned down like dogs. Fucking leave them for dead. This has to be the biggest bitch gang there is.
Let me put my gun out. They are, bro. They are the biggest bitch gang. They are 100% are. They keep stepping up, being the biggest bitch on the planet. You gun him down, and he starts crying about the jetpack. I gotta repair the car. Hold up.
Wait, what happened with the jetpack?
One's climbing off already.
Where my fucking money, bro?
Bro. Listen, I'm at war with
Right,
your
where's
shit
my
gang.
money?
I'm at war with your shit gang. Once they pay
Yeah,
up, once they
them, but
pay
not
up,
me.
once they,
It's
yeah,
not-
okay, but I'm saying once they pay up though, right? Once they
Fuck you
pay
talking
up,
about once they pay up, bro?
Bro, once they pay up, I got you, bro.
280K. You owe me 280K.
Yeah, once they pay up,
this has
once
gotta
they pay
be
up,
old.
though,
This is
because they're getting
old,
smoked,
right?
bro. Once they pay up, I'll give you the money. How about that?
That's them paying me, not you, bro. I want my money before they
No, but
pay
they're
you.
gonna pay me, and I'll give you
You
the
guys
money.
owe him money?
No, what? Wait, who you speaking to?
What? I can't hear you. What'd you say?
No,
Miguel?
bro. Oh.
He already knows. That's why he said it. Are you dumb? I did not say. Did I say I'm not Hydra Gang?
No.
See, no, I didn't say that. See, dumbasses. You guys are
Well,
just
I mean,
stupid.
let's say that's them, not you, but.
I'm not gonna get a
Like,
tank.
you didn't.
He owes me 20 mil, boys. I'm thinking about my future here.
Like, you didn't like.
He
You
owes me
didn't,
20
you didn't
mil.
like straight say, but you kind of hinted towards like being Hydra.
True, actually. Yeah, you think you can still pay me back after all that stuff that happened? You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. But like, listen.
Alright, I ain't fucking around, bro. You owe me 20K.
What are you gonna do about it?
Give
You're
to me
pussy.
now.
You're a pussy. You won't do shit.
What am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about it? Is
You're
that
a
what you
pussy.
really want to say right now?
You're a pussy.
Is that what you want to say right now?
You're a
Is your
pussy.
final
You're a
answer?
pussy. That's
Is
my
that your
final answer. You're a
answer right
pussy.
now?
Come get your
Are you
money,
sure?
bitch.
Are you
Come get
sure?
your money, bitch. You're a
Are you
pussy.
sure? Alright, dumbass, put your fucking hands up right now.
Oh.
Nah.
Put your hands up right
Hey,
now.
what's up, bro? Put your fucking hands up, bro.
Put your hands up right now, forehead. You my money, bro.
What's going on here now? Huh?
Yo.
God dang, watch out! Dang, watch out! What the fuck?
Oakley, run! Why are we running?
What this tow worker's doing? I want you guys to remember this for the future, okay?
What the fuck?
Dang, Scato!
Guys, you can't park there!
Well, the not processing thing, her FTO should have been following up on that.
Okay, well, as a senior, I would like to go ahead and recommend Opal a firing.
Oh shit.
Oh
fuck.
You're gonna want to fire.
Oh,
Opal too?
seems to be resting. Oh shit! Wait, how long has he been waiting there? I'm almost done, EMS. Oh shit!
Peach is a shining star in the LSPD. She's a senior.
Yeah, I just got promoted.
A senior of what after I saw that pole dance?
Oh,
What
yeah,
was the pole
yeah, yeah.
dance?
Wait,
What was
huh?
wrong with the pole dance?
In a uniform on duty?
Well, how do you think she got her promotion?
Excuse me? That's how you're promoting people who can pole dance, not who can do their work the best?
Pete, show her your moves again.
Okay, yeah, look.
I think Turner might be right. There might not be hope for this PD.
Yeah. L S P D.
And that's the kind of police work you're promoting.
No, of course not. I'm just kidding, Ruth. It's not based. I'm not even doing promotions.
This whole thing, what the fuck? There's like a lot of
Hey, wait, we're enjoying this over here. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Did you try the calamari or no?
No, not yet. Hold on.
Okay, once you're done with that. Yeah, I'm gonna get some before. Hey, you deserve this. You deserve the world.
Any Mika updates? No, Mika's so good. I miss her so much.
How do we do this? Lock, unlock. Do I just spray myself? No, it is FPS. 30 FPS. Do I just spray myself? It smells like shit. No, it's FPS. Look. SF.
Shit.
There's a big case, please. I can't do this without you.
Maybe
I
if
got
you
big-
sing
Oh
him a
man, those
song.
are some real good clips.
What?
I was watching Jay Hobbs fucking stuff his face after he fasted for 18 hours, thinking that's gonna do something. How's the everyone processed yet?
I don't know.
Yep. All right. Hell yeah.
I think so.
All
So,
right.
I got some news I want to share with you.
Ooh. All right. Let's do it.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Meet it back at the station.
What was that?
You want to meet back at the station?
Yeah. We can meet.
Oh wait, do you have a car?
Yeah, I got a car here.
Easy. All right. Oh man.
I got some bad news, Sarge.
Oh, I thought it was going to be good news.
Well, it's news.
Okay.
So, the whole situation with Jeremy and the tow workers.
Yes.
So we earlier impounded their vehicle.
Yep.
Because they were being it was being held up by holding up the tow workers,
Right.
Toto and Kyle Travis.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what you call it? LT's King, what you call it? He kind of wanted them to get some sweet revenge.
Yep.
So let me just actually get this part of this car so I don't fucking block people. So he had them take this, the vehicle, impound it.
Yes.
And then 15 minutes later, your whole situation happened. We had him down the thing, blah, 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 blah. So after the storm, Jeremy got his vehicle out of impound.
Yep.
He then came to MRPD right before our meeting.
Yep.
Jesus. And he he asked to see me out front, and all of his parts inside his vehicle were gone. Around 100 or about, I think, 200K in parts, he said.
Okay.
I said, okay, it could have been, a slight issue. Let's just go park the vehicle at your house.
Unless someone pulled the
out.
parts.
So we went back to his house quickly, parked it, and then he couldn't get it out. I asked Sergeant Price to maybe help me out. Maybe there was just some weird thing that I don't know about how to fix.
Wait, how did he pull the vehicle out when it was when we locked down the property?
So he's able to pull cars. Well, so that was my question. Like, wait, maybe he can't pull it out because the property's locked down. But I guess there's 2 garage spaces because he pulled out another car that was at his thing, but he couldn't pull out his Astron. So I don't know how the lockdown works with at least the vehicles.
Oh, this is one of those things that makes me think. I don't know if anyone's actually investigated in 2 years, because we keep finding things, both with this and other things that I've been finding along the way, which I'm like, how is this like that? Like head popping in the middle of a. Wait, how did he get the car? Huh? I need to go test this.
Yeah.
Hey, is this Saiga?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Couple questions. Were you able to wake up at your house? Some of these are going to be a little odd, mind you, so just bear with me, because.
Yeah, no worries. No, I wasn't able to.
Okay. Were you able to take vehicles out of your garage?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Because I'm glad I'm talking to you directly. So.
Okay. Amendment to the last one. Yes. I unimpounded the Astron, which there's an issue with.
Which makes sense, right? It wasn't in your garage. It was an impound, right?
Right. But there was an issue with the parts. Separate topic. I went with Irons to park it to see if parking it and
do you want to come down to Mission Road PD? I'm with Irons right now. It's probably best that we both hear it.
Okay, yeah.
All right,
yeah.
easy.
I'll be down there.
All right, see you in a bit.
See ya.
Bye. Okay, so it doesn't sound like he took it out of his own garage. It said he's taking it out of impound, which is maybe what you meant.
Yeah, sorry. So he took it out of impound. The parts weren't there. So I said, okay, maybe just some weird shit happened when he took it out of impound.
He's coming
Let's
down right
just-
now so that we can
Oh,
sort of
okay,
both
perfect.
hear it at once.
Okay.
Just in case there's like clarifying questions or whatever we might have.
Yeah, Sergeant Price was telling me that people can still get their. I think she said she could get their vehicles out of lockdowns. You have to actually individually lock down the vehicles too, or something like that.
Speak.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Okay, thank God. All right. It's like his fucking dad. Super terrorist. Provider of class 2 firearms, explosive C4, etc., etc. Anyways.
Who's his dad?
Michael Simone.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, I believe it is strong resemblance.
I mean, they look that identical.
Yeah. Yeah, let's wait for him to come through. I got to think about something for a sec. And let's bring him down to, I wish we had a let's bring him into records.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna, bring him, just walk him in. I just got to think about something for like 3 minutes.
All right, I'll bring him in.
Oh, God. He is. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'll give you something. What do you guys want to watch? Be back in like 3 minutes, but I know you old people are Zoomers too. 5-minute video 2025. I don't know what
Since
this
COVID,
is.
a lot has changed. The world isn't the same as it used to be, but not exactly in a good way. Everything became gray and pretty much colorless. But so did we. Somewhere along the way, we collectively lost a bit of spark. And if you're honest with yourself, you probably feel it too. Every new year rolls around, and we always hear the same thing.
Okay, I'll be
Next
back.
year
Hopefully
will be
this
my year
isn't
for
some
real.
cringe shit, chat.
Except it wasn't. Not in 2023, not in 2024, and it won't be in 2025 either. Unless you force it to be.
Let me know.
So spare me a bit of your time, and I'll force you to lock in for 2025. But just a quick disclaimer, I'm not here to motivate you. Motivation is a sugar rush, and I'm obviously not selling candy. I'm here to give you the tools, perspective, and kick in the teeth you need to make this your actual year. Like, for real. Now, I'm not going to be too hard on you. I know you've been trying. Or at least you think you have. Maybe you started a bulking plan, but quit after 2 weeks because life got busy. Or you set goals, but they were vague enough to be ignored, like, I want to be better. Better at what? Breathing?
Appropriate?
You've been doing that since birth.
Wish we had, like, an
See,
office
trying
space
isn't
as well,
enough
but
if
I
you're
guess that's what I have to do,
half-assing
okay?
it. You're not failing because life is unfair,
Knight's just
even
thinking about
though,
something
yeah,
for 1
it is.
second, so just
You're
give us
failing
1
because
second,
you're
I'm
waiting for life to miraculously align itself around your vibes.
Yeah,
But
no
it won't. You're the one who's got to align themselves with their goals. And to align yourself, you'll need to start where it matters most. Your time. You're probably used to saying, I don't have time. That's funny because you had time to scroll TikTok for 3 hours yesterday. You had time to rewatch the same show for the 4th time because it's absolute cinema. You had time to stare at the ceiling thinking about how you have no time. Did you see it? You have time. You're just bad at using it. If we do the math, you have 24 hours in a day. Let's say you sleep for 8 hours, if you're lucky, work or college for up to 8 as well, and spend 2 hours eating and existing. That leaves 6 hours. Now ask yourself, what am I doing with them? If you can't answer that without stuttering, you found your problem. Look, we live in an era where you can learn literally anything for free or close to it. Feel like starting a business? There are tutorials, templates, and even AI tools that'll practically walk you through the process. Getting fit or shredded? There are apps, YouTube channels, and communities that'll keep you accountable. Learning a new skill? Platforms like Coursera, Skillshare, or even TikTok, if you're following the right creators, have you covered. So why are you using your phone to scroll aimlessly instead of using it to level up or clicking that subscribe button below this video? Technology isn't the enemy here. You are. Your phone is a tool, but if you treat it like a toy, it'll treat you like a joke.
I'm assuming
But even then,
the
tools
armor
are just
saved you
tools. They're
from
still
shootout.
pretty useless without a plan. Which brings
got
us
the
to
shoulder
my
blade
next
says
point.
through and through. It's just gonna be a
Systems.
little bit sore and
Saying,
shit,
I
but,
want
you
to
know, it
save
is what it
money
is.
is cute, but what's your plan? Are you tracking expenses? Automating savings? Or are you just hoping your bank account will
I still wanna
surprise you
start
like a
until,
physics exam
Sergeant's
on
here. I wanted to
Monday?
be able to hear this
The
so you don't
same
repeat
goes
yourself
for
twice.
fitness, learning, relationships,
It's
everything.
fine.
Goals are basically useless without systems. Systems are what make you show up on the days you don't feel like it. They're the boring routines that actually get results. They're the meal preps, the study schedules, the workout plans. They're what separate the people who achieve from the people who talk about achieving. And while we're at it, let's quickly address the ugly grind and why you should embrace it. Most of what will make you successful is not exciting. It's boring. It's repetitive. It's waking up early to work out when you'd rather sleep. It's saying no to plans so you can study. It's putting in effort when no one's clapping for you. The grind isn't supposed to feel good. It's supposed to feel necessary. And the sooner you stop expecting every step to be fun, the sooner you'll start seeing results. Of course, the grind doesn't have to be the good old-fashioned way. Times changed. You need to be aware and recognize the massive potential and opportunities sitting right in front of you. But you know what else is massive? We are now living in the most resource-rich era of all time. There's no excuse for being ignorant or stagnant. You want to make more money? Lots of money-making opportunities are everywhere. You want to learn coding, public speaking, singing, dancing, drawing, editing, animating, writing, talking to girls, touching grass? Free tutorials exist. You want to get better at anything? Google it. Even if it's not always accurate, you'll still learn something. Do you see it now? You're not struggling because there's a lack of opportunities. You're struggling because you're not grabbing them. And no scrolling through success content isn't the same as actually taking action. You might be watching this video and listening to my advice, but are you actually putting in the work? Stop being a boring, passive consumer of inspiration and start being an active participant in your own life. That being said, there's still one problem. You see, people avoid taking real action because of this one particular idea of balance. You've been sold this idea that you can balance everything perfectly. Work, life, growth, rest. Actually, it's not that easy, and it's kind of overrated too. If you want something badly enough, you have to let other things slide, collapse, descend, plummet. That doesn't mean burning out, but it does mean prioritizing like your life depends on it. Because it kind of does.
Chat, was
You're
it
not gonna
good?
achieve your goals by squeezing them into the cracks of your schedule. They need to be front and center, not an afterthought. And in order to be able to do that, you need to answer one big question.
Love that.
Oh, it's pretty meh. Kind of cringe. God damn it. It told you to watch Medi more? Hell yeah. What's your rating? Green or red? I'm going to put more of those. We're going to get more emotes going. All right. Okay. All right. I am ready to go.
Perfect.
Roger.
Sergeant.
Yep.
So this will stem from incident 16657, the vehicle that he will be talking about if you just want to see it. I'm sure there's going to be a way. I mean, I guess that's what I used for the impound picture, unfortunately. Because I took a picture with it too, but
okay.
We'll see what Jeremy's say first, but that's where this started.
Let's okay. Here's what I want to do here, Jeremy, and this is for your own. I want to make sure that, you know, you. Sometimes when it comes to situations, there's obviously two sides to a story. But given the fact that we have still quite a bit of upfront work left to do. Transparently,
Mhm.
we've been dealing with a lot of crazy shit today, so it's kind of slowed us down. And I don't want you to end up in a position where you have to talk about things without legal representation, given that some of those things could be, you know, some of what you tell us might be incriminating for yourself. So, what I'm going to recommend, and you let me know, is in order for your own protection, I would recommend that we record what you have to say from your side. We won't follow it up with any, let's say, questions that like poke too deep into the situation, but rather just kind of hear your narration of events specifically surrounding what you're about to talk to us about. That recording we can then utilize for making sure we get a accurate statement in place. It's on recording for, you know, future reference for us and yourself if it becomes useful. And that way we kind of keep it limited to what did they do. Does that make sense?
Right. No, I understand.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm going to throw a recording down. Here we go. So, all right. I'm Sergeant Brian Knight, call sign 495. It is 6/24/2025 at 7:46 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Across from me is
636 Joey Irons.
All right. It's going to be an officer with the Los Santos Police Department. And yourself, sir?
Jeremy Saga.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and formally Mirandize you. And for the recording, we are not going to go deep into any questioning, but let's start with, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is available by the state. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do.
And with those rights in mind, would you wish to speak to us freely?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Given what we just discussed before the start of the recording, I'll just kind of renote it. We're not going to dive too deep into questions revolving situations the last like day, 2 days, or whatever length of time this has been going on. But rather, this is an attempt to hear some of Jeremy Saiga's side of things, as there may be new ongoings where he may be the victim. All said and done, Jeremy, what happened? And if you could try to be as verbose as possible.
We had an incident earlier. I was caught by the police. I was held. I was released after we chatted for a bit. I could not wake up at my house. I had to wake up elsewhere. I ran to the tow yard. I got my vehicle unimpounded. I had a fear because of the type of things that I've heard about the tow truck drivers that were involved in the previous incident. I opened the hood, and all the stage 5 parts were missing. They left the turbo and the slicks, but they took everything else.
May I just a couple questions just for the recording and for ourselves, just for clarity. So for the recording, we did lock down Mr. Saiga's property, as we are we have some intentions with it, which is why he likely was unable to wake up. As for the vehicle that you're referencing, which vehicle is that?
The red Astron.
I see. And is this the same red Astron that was, I guess, towed prior to this tsunami on 6/24? I see. And it was after the tsunami you tried to get out this vehicle this red Astron, and okay, and you're saying the parts were missing minus like 1 or 2 items.
Right. The set of slick tires and the 99 turbo.
Okay. And when was the last time you checked to see what was in it?
Just before the incident involving the tow yard. With the tow individuals and the officers.
Okay. Did you check it yourself or did a mechanic check it?
I checked it myself. I had to do a repair.
Okay. And are you certified with the tuner shop or Moses?
I am not certified with either. I used a advanced toolkit.
Oh, to do the inspection, right?
Yes, I did the inspection with the toolkit.
I got you. Okay. All right. Please go on.
After I saw the parts missing, my worries about the aftermath of the situation were kind of confirmed. I took it directly to MRPD to talk to someone regarding it.
Okay, and
I talked to two female officers who radioed for Officer Irons. He came out shortly after. I wanted him to kind of see it for himself. He wanted to see if, putting it in the garage and, taking it out would change the situation. We did attempt that, but I was unable to pull the vehicle out. The garage door was stuck. The day went on. I got a call from a friend. They said that a tow truck with 2 individuals were driving up and down Roy Lulstein, asking people if they know who I was and if I could get them to, or if they could get me to come down to talk about something. I was suspicious because one,
dude, this is so spicy.
Investigation I don't really know anything about. Having contact with the people, it just all kind of reeked of like a setup. So I did ask a few people to just stay nearby so that they could witness, whatever it was going to go down. When I arrived, it was the individuals involved in the incident and the ones that towed my car. They tried to get me to disperse the people that were, keeping watch. They said that they wouldn't talk to me if people were present. I declined, and they said, and I quote, "You're going to want to talk to us. If you don't, you're going to take a big financial hit." And I don't know what anyone else would feel in a moment like that, but I've never been extorted before. That's exactly what it smelled like. It's what I've heard them do before, putting cars on their tow truck and then like letting people pay them money to take it off and whatnot. Like, it sounded right up their alley. It was just a graduated event of, instead of taking just the car, them going after the expensive car parts. I declined to talk to them further. I messaged a lawyer. I think that's when I inadvertently messaged you, Officer Knight. I said that there were some guys that had showed up and I'd have to meet them instead at the tuna shop. mainly because I didn't want to be seen around them, so that they couldn't say, "Oh, he was harassing us" or whatever.
Okay, that's smart.
Because I still didn't actually know what was going on with that, so I just wanted to be safe.
Oh my god.
I talked to the lawyer a bit. Turns out the lawyer, I think his last name is Bailey or his first name is Bailey. He represents them on a couple of things. I just asked him like, "Hey, is there any way you can talk to your other clients to maybe get me my parts back?" He spoke to them and said that it would be $100K for my parts back. I assumed
The
that
lawyer
would have
said
been-
this?
Yeah.
Do you have his phone number?
I did not save it, and I don't want to give you a false one. I do have quite a few numbers in here.
Okay. How long ago? It is currently 7:56 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tsunami was 7 hours ago. How long ago, roughly, would you say that phone call was?
An hour and a half, 2 hours most.
Trying to look through. Was it? Let me see. I think there's government.
I know who this is, just because.
Oh shit! Do either of you have food? Sorry.
I don't. I was trying to call people for food to bring to the record room.
Sorry, I don't either. I'm sorry. I'm a bit thirsty myself.
Okay. Shit. Give me just a second here. Night.
Hey, Mr. Knight, this is Brian. Do I have permission to take out the tool to put upgrades in my car?
Bring me 5 meals to records, and then we'll talk about it.
5 meals? Yes, I actually have that, actually,
Okay,
surprisingly.
come into records, please.
What's records?
It's when you come through the lobby and you look to the left-hand side, there's going to be a door. Go through there. It's going to...
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
Awesome.
This is a trade. All right.
Awesome.
Yeah,
and make sure
right,
you have someone else watching you and they're aware that you're using the tool.
Yep.
Once you've used it, then put it back.
Will do.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye. All right. So so he called them and then he called you back and he said $100,000.
Right. Yeah. They said that they'd give it back for $100,000.
Would you be okay for us to tap your phone? I'll be a little bit more explicit here, because this isn't like terrorism or whatever. So I'm going to be very open about what we are doing. We are going to get your phone records probably for the last 2 weeks already. Now I don't want to use this as a, hey, you should do this or else, but rather, that is our plan. I do believe we're going to get that pretty easily. The alternative is like to, fast track this. Thank you very much. To fast track this, who needs food?
I just need a drink. Yeah.
All right. Let me. This food is for you. There's some churros, and then let me get you a drink over here. I'll give you. Here you go. 4 drinks for you. All right. And the reason I'm bringing that up is like I'm just being honest about it. This isn't. There's no offense to the severity of this, but like we're dealing with much deeper shit, right? And so I'm not gonna play coy. Like we are going for your phone records. We are going for a raid. And obviously, right? We've locked it down. And given all that, I'm not necessarily advocating that you. I mean, if you don't mind, you can give us the 2 weeks of your phone records and whatnot. You can let us cross-reference everything. It'll save us time. Let us immediately go and verify some of this information that may ultimately help you if you do believe, you're not guilty of, targeting these guys. But specifically, the reason I bring that up is, would you be open to the idea if we got permission to legally, through a sign-off from the judges, to tap into your phone while you are, say, in a conversation with these individuals so that we can hear what that conversation's about? Are you seeing what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. It's just, I am a criminal.
Who cares?
I'm not opposed to.
I can promise you up and down that people much higher in the totem pole, much higher, do speak to officers and law enforcement. I mean, not all the time. They're not like sitting in the back, but this is one of those things that you're a criminal, right? I'm sure you heard people say, "Oh no, he's a snitch," or "Oh no, he's a rat." These fucking dumb fuck Zoomer gangbangers say that shit, but anybody that's worth their salt knows that you ain't ratting, and you ain't like, who you ratting on? It's not ratting. It's not like you're in business with them criminally. It's not like you're in their gang, right? This is someone that's your op, and you utilizing us as a tool not only gets your things back, but I don't know. It's something to think about, right? So because
It
here's
is something to think about.
And I don't expect an answer just like today, but definitely think about it, because here's the reality of it.
Just to pull your ear though.
Yes.
Say I help you with this. Does some of this other stuff go away?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We don't know the depth of it yet, but it could, in theory.
Because I think I have a record of coming in here, and when I get caught for something, I usually always plead guilty. I stand on my shit. I've only been in a tussle with these tow drivers one time, and that was yesterday.
What about when you took their IDs?
I don't even know their names.
So, my understanding is that you have taken their ID before.
Yeah, I don't need people's IDs. That's just evidence.
I got you.
A trophy.
But you being with somebody that did makes you an accomplice, right?
Yeah, but I don't even know anyone that's taken their IDs. That's the thing. Is like, yesterday, yeah, that there was a tussle. Like they shot at me. Yeah, of course, like there was a tussle, but like I didn't go throughout the city and try to find these guys.
What happened yesterday? Like what was the tussle?
They the big one drove a tow truck around, tried to take my legally parked car. If you've been on some of those cramped streets, like the houses are close to the road, they have a spot for you to park that kind of conjoins with the sidewalk. Their understanding of the rules is, if it's on somewhat of the sidewalk, then they can tow it. But the driveway is different than the sidewalk. But they tried to tow my car anyway.
Yeah, that's an easement, not a sidewalk.
Exactly.
Though if you're blocking the easement, though it's not in legislation, I don't know. It's a bit of a gray area.
So I was trying to just explain to them, like, hey, like this is a driveway. If you go down, most of these streets, you will see cars parked in these areas. That's what they're for. That's when I took fire across Royal Osteen from the roof of the motel. I didn't know who it was. It turned out to be the skinny tow truck driver. I guess providing tover watch to the guy. But I thought that the guy in the car was shooting me. So I shot back. I thought it was the guy in the car. So I got him, but I didn't see the guy on the roof, and he got me. That was it.
So sorry. They tried to tow it. When did the scuffle happen?
I mean,
like where? Sorry.
The second house. If the courthouse parking center is on the corner.
Yeah.
2 houses down.
So they came. They tried to tow it. You had a back and forth. Had it been on the bed at this stage?
No. They didn't have it on the bed at all. Like they were just getting ready, and I was just talking to the guy. I think the guy. I mean, it didn't look like they were communicating. So I think the guy just thought I was being aggressive when I wasn't. I was just telling the guy, like, this is legally parked. You can't tow it. And that's when he fired on me first.
Did you have a weapon out?
I did not have a weapon out when he fired.
And he shot you?
As soon as he shot me, I thought it was the guy in front of me. So I pulled out a weapon and shot him. But I kept taking fire and I didn't know where, and I went down.
Now, the person you misfired on, was that Toto?
The big guy was the one in the truck.
And he's who you thought fired at you?
Yeah.
But who was it that fired at you? What would be his description?
Skinny, wears like a brown hat. Kind of a plain face.
Okay.
You ever heard of that guy Carmine? He's got kind of like the same kind of accent, like a
British.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. All right. So I will say transparently, I'm leaning towards believing you on this.
Before then, I've not
let me cut
had
you
a fight or a gunfight with these guys.
Let me be transparent and provide an option. I believe that we have probable cause for a raid. I did not want to do the raid the last time we spoke, right? And I was genuine about that. I don't believe in raids don't get me excited. Court cases don't get me excited. What gets me excited is knowing the truth and knowing that I'm doing my best to try to figure out what the truth is with the tools that I have, and that if that ends up uncovering a crime, I will do my job and press the charges appropriately. And we currently have the content of this raid warrant would reference back the situation from yesterday. And once again, that would not have happened had it not been that we're learning today that you were likely involved in the taking of their IDs. Now, it's entirely possible that this is extremely coincidental, but I hope you understand from our perspective, right? You did have, let's say, your friends' licenses, which are, stolen IDs, which I can believe. I believed yesterday, despite it being in your constructive possession. But the problem becomes now that we learned that you may have been involved, and we're coming close to that conclusion, in taking some of their IDs over the past 2 weeks, twice, and then the third time, but the third time with it being given back, we now are in a situation where we need to we wouldn't be doing our job to check if there's more in your house, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm 100%. You look at my house, you're not gonna find any IDs.
Would you give us permission to go through your property with you present, and verify that, and that would include your vehicles?
The Astron.
Well, yes, all your properties or all your vehicles. That would be your apartment, that would be your house, and that would be the vehicles that you have in your possession parked at the garage. Now, I'm providing this option here because if you are clean, right, and I'm only bringing this topic up because this is San Andreas, right? It takes a fucking million years to get anything done. Is we got to finish up our work, then we're going in, you know, blah, 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 blah. We could short circuit all of this, right?
Right. But, you know, and this is just, you know, hypothetically, allegedly, you know, say you go in for one thing and you find something else.
You would get charged for that. If we're talking like, brother, if you got like a class 2 or some shit like that, that's like small shit. You know what I mean? I am not interested in small quantities of weed. I am not interested in small quantities of money. If you've got a class 2 or not, who the fuck doesn't? You literally live on Grove Street. Would you be charged with it? Yes, I would have to. However, with your cooperation, I would be open to, you know, working with, you know, given your cooperation, I'd be, work with my high command to give you a reduced sentence. Now, and I want to be transparent here. If I found like an entire grow op or a bench with blueprints or like 5+ class 2s or like a bunch of stolen shit, in other words, something beyond the, you know, everyday criminal toolkit, obviously things would need to escalate from there, right? What I'm trying to say here is we got you on a raid. Let's save us all a couple hours. Let us get this shit out of the way, and let's make sure the truth is uncovered. And yeah, if he's got like a little bullshit in there, I don't give a fuck. I'm not into small fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here for the right things.
Do I have to be present?
You don't have to be. No. Just in case you're thinking I'm gonna call some homies and like shoot up the place, that would be really bad. Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I mean, again, I'm not.
I just killed a terrorist today. For the record.
I'm not. You know, I'm not thinking about anything like that.
Okay. That's why. Yeah.
You know,
It would also
I
be really
just
bad
wouldn't.
just being on the run as well. If we find stuff like,
Yeah, you know,
we work
if
with you, you
No.
know?
He's hold on. I'm not worried about him being on the run. You know what I mean? The main purpose is so when someone gives consent for a raid, it's well within your rights, right? It's your property. We do this pretty often. It saves you time. It saves us time. But the reason for your presence is if at some point you wish to withdraw your consent, you have that ability to do so. And let me just look up if you have to be with us. This would be a bit of a legal question. Seizure. You wouldn't want to run anyways because we'd have 30 days. But I based on this conversation, I'm suspecting it's light shit in there, which doesn't, you know, get me excited. What does it say here? It says, Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where could you help me here real quick, Irons? There should be a thing in here about consensual searches. I just want to. No one's ever asked
legislation.
That, yeah, it's going to be legislation. Yeah, search and seizure. We saw it here the other day. I remember, but oh God, where is it? You would think it'd be under Section B, but it's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm just double checking. I don't see it though.
The judge around. Let me see.
Hello, Sergeant Knight.
Hey, how you doing, Jaina? I'm taking a look at the search and seizure legislation. Where in here does it notate like people giving consent for a raid?
Consent for a raid?
Mm-hmm. Like a consent to search their property.
Oh, like a consent to search their property.
Mm-hmm. I could have sworn it was in here. And now I'm like tripping out because.
Well, I have the old one as well. Let me like go through like both and real quick just to see if I can find it. Because I remember there was something. I don't know if it.
Or it might be in like a different document.
Maybe.
Oh, right here. Article 1. I threw it into AI and I said, find me. It's Article 1, Section E. It's 1A3. The law enforcement shall give reasonable support, blah, blah, blah. Wait. A citizen may provide permission. Wait, where the fuck did it pull this from?
Section E, 3.
Section E.
3. A citizen may provide permission to law enforcement to search your property with acid.
This is a shitty spot to have that. Why is it there? That should be in Section B.
Section B.
Right? Under
actually,
search.
Yeah.
Do you think you can note that to the justices?
Yeah, I'm the one that reformatted this. I didn't even realize I put that there. Yeah,
You're good. You're good.
I can ask for that to get amended. I mean, the whole thing's getting rewritten anyway, so like.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Is there a section here because they can withdraw their consent? I believe. At least they used to. Can they do that? Actually, I'm gonna ask AI. All right, let's see.
I don't see anything about.
It says
withdrawing their consent.
You cannot, but it is silent on the process. I mean, we'll withdraw. Just I'm gonna do things right. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jana.
Yeah. No
All
problem.
right. You take care. Bye.
All right. You too. Bye.
Okay. So based on what I've read and consulting with the magistrate here, you do not need to be present, but we need to document it. So what we can do is I'll have you like sign a piece of paper, right? Hey, with your signature. I give consent to Sergeant Knight and Officer Irons to search my property, and unless, you know, I can choose to withdraw my consent if I give Sergeant Knight a phone call and say stop, right? That way we have it documented, and then you have a mechanism which to stop it if at any point you wish to do so. Because I want to make sure you still have that opportunity if you change your mind halfway through.
Right. Right.
Yep.
I don't actually have much to hide.
Okay.
I'm leaning towards yes, but I do want a couple minutes to consult one of the lawyers and limit this.
Absolutely. Okay, we got Max Riker and Alejandro Ramirez.
Yeah, probably Max.
Okay. Yeah, please, by all means, you know, what we're going to do here is we're going to pause the recording at 8:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and provide you opportunity to do so. Is there anything you want to, actually, before we pause it, is there anything else you want to bring up prior to that conversation? So that can be kind of the next step based on your decision.
No.
Okay.
After the lawyer told me the price, you know, I'm not someone that gives in to extortion, so that was it for me.
Yeah, no, 100%. Look, if that is the case, I quite frankly find that completely puts their situation upside down, right? Because if what you are saying is true, we are now dealing with a situation where someone is attempting to falsify charges onto somebody else, and that sort of thing is very serious. Not just the extortion, but, you know, making it seem like you're the victim when in reality you're kind of like you know, one of those telemarketers that try to steal grandma's credit card numbers.
Yeah.
One other question: do you have any evidence of this outside of the phone call? Like any like physical evidence, photos?
Uh, 3 hours ago, I sent a text to the lawyer. I will give you 100K if they give you the parts to give to me when we make the exchange, by the way. He replied, apparently they no longer have the parts anymore. So there really isn't a deal to be had. Sorry.
I'm sorry? Is that a text?
That is a text.
Read that back to me. It took me by surprise.
I said, I will give you the 100K if they will give you the parts to give to me when we make the exchange.
And that's the lawyer.
No, that was me telling the lawyer I'd give him 100K. I'd give it to him because I didn't want to do an exchange with people who had already.
I see. You got the phone call and then you texted the lawyer this?
Yeah.
And what did you reply back with?
Apparently, they no longer have the parts anymore, so there isn't really a deal to be had. Yeah.
May we also have 2 weeks of your phone records? That's the other thing I'd like you to ask your lawyer. Like I said, we can do this, you know, with our own paperwork. Just know that, you know, takes a little bit more time.
Yeah, just give me one moment.
Absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording at 8:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll give you the room. This is off, by the way. It's just oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, that's only for me. Oh, there we go. Awesome. All right, we'll be outside.
Yeah, no worries.
What the fuck?
That's why I was saying it was kind of bad news. Now we have a whole different situation.
No, brother, we have to take this guy's fucking bar license.
So he actually represented Toto yesterday in the bench trial that got his gun license,
Oh
taken
my
away.
God, brother, what the fuck?
Also, I didn't know if I should ask this in the recording.
Yeah.
But when I was down there, when you had to go, lock down the property and everything like that, I had to talk to him. Supposedly they were the tow workers were holding class 2s. Like he's like, did you ever search them? When you chased after me, they were holding a class 2 at me or whatever, something like that. So I was gonna ask if they've ever brandished a weapon at you and what kind of weapons, but I didn't know if that was appropriate. So I kind of just wanted to wait to talk to you about that.
Oh my God.
Listen, Sarge, I'm going to be honest with you. I wanted to talk about this today before the whole chicken factory happened.
Yeah.
I'm really interested in this kind of shit. I didn't think I ever was going to be. I was going to be someone that just, does like 911 stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the problem is I need to learn how to do this. And like, I need someone to take me under their wing. That's the problem. Because I can't do this shit on my own now. Like I would fuck it up.
No, you're good. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? That's why I call on you. I tend to look for people that are interested, and then obviously you're going to get pushed. You're going to make a lot of mistakes, but that's normal and that's okay. And I think it's important. Like, for example, I'll tell you the reason why I stopped you there about you could run away thing. The reason is because part of this. So here's what's actually happening. Obviously, we need to look into it. Obviously, this guy might be connected with some weed shit, right? And low key, we kind of want to know, right? But like, there's kind of a difference between. I'm gonna talk some shit, all right? It seems like every fucking day I'm waking up and people are like, raid. Oh my God, we got to do this. But they're like already planting like a goal that, the manor's going to get raided or the besties are going to get raided. And I use that language too. Like I will raid these guys, right? Or I will tell someone and do not do this because you're not there yet, right? Otherwise you're going to, you have a dull sword, right? You want to be swinging around. Is that I do mean it, but I'm also not, in the back of my mind, I know reasonably that's if it came down to it, or they really, really gave me a reason, not for petty reasons, but like if they made themselves more dangerous on my radar. Makes sense, right? Because it's kind of like a dance where someone's doing some wild shit, killing cops or whatever. But are they, when approached, simmering down? And if they do, then I may be less inclined to slam the hammer down because we are effectively doing what our job is, which is reducing the amount of violence, etc. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is what I believe strongly is what our job truly is, because we don't live in a world where people go away for life, right?
True.
So if we do just say, yo, lots of shooting, dog, and we don't have like a path to get to the raid and then to the court case that's going to follow it, we're actually going to do the opposite. We're going to look weak when the raid warrant gets denied. We might be acting in bad faith because if at the time, like in this case, I know what we're putting in that warrant. I haven't been slapping it down yet. Right? It's like, if we didn't know, like if we were still in the middle of like finding reasons to put, to raid him, we'd be doing it in bad faith. Even if we got inside his property, we might look bad, or we might go to court, and it's okay to lose in court, but if we lose over something like bad, like procedural or right,
not
like
crossing our T's, not dotting our I's. Okay.
Exactly. Like, we don't have a strong argument going in. We're just like, oh, and we're just pointing at things and say, figure it out, judge. That's not good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So running it back, yeah, there are some things we want to find out when we go in his house. But at the same time, everyone's a victim and everyone's also a aggressor. We're right now learning at what level both of them are. I mean, possibly both of them end up going to jail, right? I don't know. Am I kind of making a little bit of sense?
Yeah, I get that. I'm just confused why he doesn't want to like. Why would he not want to be present? Because like obviously like if we find stuff, and you said you'd work with him, like if we found some small petty shit, like we don't really care.
He may want to go on the run, but we don't want to jump that because even if we find it, it's going to be a docket case more than likely.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm the kind of guy that if it was something worthwhile and we're raiding, I'm going to get that warrant extended to like 2 weeks. Right. And if it's a warrant based on like an investigation, we're getting bank tracking. Right. And we're going to hunt the fox down type shit. You know what I mean? So this is actually insane. Fucking identity theft to targeted violence to fucking extortion by the tow people. Bar license review. I mean, this is fucking crazy.
We're just taking on the whole goddamn city in one swing.
Yeah. This all started with like, I just had
wanted to talk to him at that fucking fireplace, right?
It was a 10-10 call in the middle of what I think was like weed sales. That's it. And he ran. What's a little strange to me is at your bench trial yesterday. Obviously, I wasn't there for all of it.
Mm-hmm.
But he seemed very believable.
Who did?
Toto?
Yeah.
Was that a separate situation altogether?
Yeah, so the weird thing to me, maybe he has two. So supposedly Toto or this Fox guy took Hook Alto's ID. And I think Tori stated he also took two advanced lock picks and everything like that. However, the person that was holding him up was a clown named Pockets who had the exact same stuff. So I'm a little confused on that because Pockets had Hook Alto's ID, not Jeremy.
Oh my God. Brother, Pockets is the other weed dealer in that area. We just haven't caught him yet. This may actually be the clean guy.
But it's just weird to me. Wait, let me read this real quick.
What's the report number?
I'm looking for it.
And if you got it, please throw it into the let me share it with you actually. I bookmark the dossiers. This is like my new way of doing shit. It's so good. What's
so the one where
do me a favor, open up 27106 report number.
Okay.
And then hit the star and bookmark it.
Okay. I'm going to reference this report too. 27034.
I've been making use of these dossiers because it allows us to keep a checklist and all like related reports together.
I like these.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird that the Fox. Toto said the Fox took his dead brother's ID, Hook Alto, two advanced repair kits, some magazines, and his M1911. Now, Toto told me yesterday that he did eventually get his magazines and his M1911 back, but his ID and repair kits and his lockpick were stolen, and Pockets had all of those. So would Jeremy give those to Pockets? This happened when 1:10:05 p.m. Eastern, and then when was our charge?
Then that afterwards is when the shooting happened?
So then, let me see. Let me look. Where is it? Let me just fucking. I think it was Peters that made the incident. Let me see. No, it was actually Gravy.
962. Well, his blood. I will say that Jeremy's blood was on scene of this situation. Oh yeah, it says here, and Ronnie Rivers.
Who the fuck made this goddamn report? Was it me? Oh, here we go. Fuck is it? Here we go. Incident
And Pockets
16637.
blood was not on scene. That's not to say Pockets wasn't there, but
Yeah, because Pockets had. Let me see if they took a photo of his pockets. Yeah, so incident 160. Do you mean to put this in the thing too, or no? Just completely separate.
Sure. Yeah, sorry, run that back. I'm sort of on
Wait, I'm fucking stupid. I'm misremembering.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe Toto got everything back. That's my fault. Pockets actually didn't have Hook's ID.
Yeah,
but he did have.
and that is what Toto told me. He said he got everything back today, but like a couple days ago or like a week ago, he didn't. Let's underline something, right? Is we are dealing with a lot of he said, she said, and both sides are probably hiding some of
they're making it look like they're the innocent one. I get it.
Exactly. And that makes it very difficult for us to assert what parts are true and what parts are not true. But by taking this approach where we are genuinely trying to understand both sides, we're garnering more information to then make a intelligent decision on all this. If we find out in this raid that there are no IDs, oh shit, we got to talk to him. Let's see how he is first. Hey, sorry about that. All right. So,
he says he wants to come down here and talk.
okay, yeah, we can do that. All right. When did the phone call end? Was it just a little bit ago or?
Yeah, like maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes ago.
Okay,
Said it'd be 5
easy,
minutes
easy.
at most.
Yeah, so sorry, I'm trying to think through this. And okay, this is Richter, right?
Richter didn't answer, so I called Mr. Ramirez.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, that fills me with so much confidence.
Yep. I think he's reasonable. I think he tends to want to know a ton of information. Which hopefully he does it this time because we don't have too much bandwidth.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll go wait from outside if he says beer.
Oh, awesome!
Yeah,
Thank you.
he did just text me.
Oh, he's
What
here.
is that? Oh, he's here. Okay.
How you doing, Mr. Ramirez?
Hello.
Right this way.
Hello.
Mr. Ramirez, you have any weapons on you?
No.
I would just seize all his belongings and then he can
Just
grab
seize
it
it?
afterwards.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna seize your possessions then. Okay, is that all right?
Well, also my foldable chair. Do you have chairs?
We have chairs in the meeting room.
Yeah,
you can sit
yeah.
there.
Absolutely. Then it's
All right.
fine. Yeah.
Just, okay, I'll do it for you. All right. You can get them right to the front here. When we're done. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, we got nice chairs too, Mr. Ramirez.
All
Oh,
right.
these are, I like those chairs.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the ones on
Yep.
wheels, but these work too. Sure, go ahead.
So Mr. Ramirez, your client here is a subject of an investigation. I don't want to go too in depth with it. Jeremy has some notion of what some of those things are about. And we are in the process of conducting a raid on his property.
Right.
Now, that may, with that being said, I don't know how in depth Jeremy went in on this, but this may be not too much. This may be a case of Jeremy, despite having done some things today, in the grand scheme of things, may be a victim of other crimes, and that the perpetrators of those other crimes may be attempting to, play the victim, right? I
see.
My recommendation here for Jeremy is we have limited bandwidth. So for us to, which I'm going to be honest here, I don't know how many officers are going to look into shit like this. They don't really exist much right now. I do want to help Jeremy here. I need to work on raiding his property and getting his phone records. My advice here is give us permission. Let us go in the property. He's already stated to us that he doesn't believe that there's much in there. If there isn't much, and if there's like 2 class 2s, a little bit of dirty money, a little bit of weed, I probably wouldn't even press those charges. I'm not interested in small shit. I might press them, I might not, but that's not why I'm a detective. You know what I mean? But what that would do is save us some time so we can focus a little bit more on trying to find out about what these tow people may be doing to Jeremy, including things like extortion. Now, transparently, we go through the other route. Well, that's going to consume the next 3 days before we even get to what the tow people are doing to him, right? So that's kind of where we are.
Right. But, so if you want to raid his house, look at his phone and maybe even prosecute him anyway afterwards. Well,
2 weeks. 2 weeks for his phone records and a raid of his property. That is correct.
And his vehicles, correct?
And his vehicles. Yep.
Right. So what's in for him? I mean,
well, he gets us two for first off, he gets leniency unless he's got drug trafficking or weapons trafficking or some crazy shit in his property. And he gets 2 officers that now have a little bit more time on their plate. So.
Okay. So how is having officers that have more time good for him? I mean,
I'm sorry?
How is having officers that have more time good for Jeremy here? Maybe I'm not understanding.
Because you now have 2 officers that will look into Jeremy's situation, in which some individuals allegedly may have taken $100,000 worth of car parts, lied to the police about it, and then subsequently had a attorney attempt to broker a $100,000 deal for stolen items.
Jeremy, real quickly, how much are all those car parts worth? 100K, you said? Or are they more?
270,000.
Oh, 270. That's like grand larceny right there.
Well, grand larceny is much less than 270.
Well, no, but no. So what would happen is, like, it's not like you wouldn't get the 270 back. That's a civil lawsuit and punitive damages. Right?
Well, yeah, but someone has to catch these people, I guess, no?
Yep, that's right.
With okay.
With the parts? No, I
Okay.
don't. I mean, I don't want to go fully into the investigation, but we don't necessarily need to catch them and obtain the things, right? We just need to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that that situation actually occurred. So.
Well, I mean, if it's a civil thing that he wants to pursue, I don't think you even need reason. Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, so from what I was talking with Jeremy on the phone, he seemed happy to make a deal with you. I was just telling him that it's better if he has some signed document about what the police is going to do, because I've seen cases where the police says something and then they.
It's a bit of a trust test, and I get
Well,
that,
yeah,
but here's the
yeah.
problem. The reason I'm not going to sign something, and the reason why it would be unreasonable for any one of my officers to sign something is, we could sign something, we go in there, and we've got a body of, a dead body inside, right?
Well, no, of course, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
I think it's pretty simple, right? If he's got next to nothing in there to hide, then I don't really see. I mean, let's be honest, Jeremy. You got like what, a $10,000? Let's say we decided to fuck you, right? What is that, like $15,000 at best, with how dog shit the fines are, and you can sleep off some time in prison, and then never to trust me again, right? Like I think that's a pretty fucking good bet, to be honest. And I will say, I think Jeremy, you should have a pretty good idea with my track record already, given the fact that I turned a 10-10 drug thing into arresting you. Subsequently, the situation that happened today when I woke up, you tried to shoot me, couldn't shoot me, and then 10 officers arrive on scene. None of these fucking blind motherfuckers even see your car, despite it being shown on radio. They're all pussies, decide not to open fire after you had fired on me, and then I had to take you down myself, right? And now I'm here. So,
yeah, that is true. That all happened, actually.
Yeah.
Right.
Even
So,
the
but
pussy part?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I guess the more than the property stuff, it would be important for my client here is that you help him with the car part issue, because that's a lot of money.
Oh, no, 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm advocating. Look, I want to be clear
giving
here.
us more time to help him,
Yeah, that's
putting
exactly
our resources to help him out.
Okay.
Because here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Like we need to know the full story, right? There may have been some things that Jeremy have done here, but some of those things are going to, understandably, are going to look worse as a consequence of us having to focus on him, when the reality is that these other individuals may have been aggressing this entire situation. I mean, fundamentally, if these same guys have stolen his parts and are now extorting him through a lawyer, which, mind you, and I'm sure you
not
understand
extorting
this.
anyone?
No.
Another.
A different lawyer
Okay.
is acting as a middleman. And I will advise you, Mr. Ramirez, obviously this is confidential information. So if you happen across said lawyer, I'd be... can I tell him? I mean, you're going to tell him anyways, right?
I mean, you can tell
Well-
him whatever you want to.
Maybe it's better if you don't tell me, actually.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, you're this guy's lawyer, right?
Yeah.
My God, it was...
It was me for a minute. Now it's not. So.
Yeah.
Ah, that's you. Okay.
It's Bailey, the lawyer, allegedly may have attempted to be a middleman for a deal on $70,000 worth of car parts that were stolen out of his car. Based on my understanding, he knew that happened. In fact, there's evidence that he knew what happened, and he acted as the middleman instead of informing law enforcement, which obviously now turns it into a criminal matter, and obviously a bar issue.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to get into, because maybe a client was asking him about a legal opinion. I don't know. But just to point out that Bailey is not a full lawyer. He's a probationary lawyer. So
well, he's going to be a probationary nothing by the time I'm done, if any of this is true.
That's fine. Okay. So, actually, you called me with a different from than before, or?
I'm sorry?
Is this a new number? But anyway, I was confused with the anyway, don't worry. Okay, well, look, if the officer is not going to sign something, we cannot make them sign anything. But I mean, I've had bad experiences with the police before, not with these particular two officers, Jamie. So I have nothing bad to say about them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, as we talked on the phone, if you think they have enough probable cause, maybe for a judge to sign the raid anyway, and you don't want to risk it, and I don't know the car park situation, but I don't think you should like help the police so they help you out with investigating crime. I think they
I
should
was
be doing
told
that
there'd
anyway,
be chairs.
To help you. I don't see this as a particularly bad deal as long as you don't have like, as Sergeant Knight was saying here, like a dead body in your house or like confess to a murder on your text messages or anything like that.
Yeah, I can tell you right now that if it's small shit, we may charge you for it, but it would be grossly reduced. And quite frankly, if it's more than that, obviously we have to take more serious action. But I am known to be fair. Yeah.
I mean, I'm leaning towards yes. I just leniency is one thing, but is there anything else like raid the properties, not the cars?
We need to do the cars. Some law enforcement foolishly avoid raiding apartments and raiding vehicles. I will tell you right now, you could utilize this in the future, is that if there is a targeted raid on a singular property and it's not clarified as to exactly why it needs to be that one thing, that is, I would argue, makes that evidence and the means by which that raid warrant was written questionable. Because a search and seizure is an attempt to look for things, right? Particular things. So, for example, writing probable cause for Class 2 firearms. And you're describing why this individual has possession of said things. And if you then only look into that one particular building, you have to ask the question, well, why that building and not the others? Because you were looking for Class 2s. Why is it that all of a sudden there's weed in there and you stop the raid? What about the, is that making sense? Like, then at that point, it's like, okay, were you looking for Class 2s or were you looking for some bullshit? Like, were you writing bullshit in order to find something you only suspected to be a weed farm? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And, or hypothetically, you draw some arrows on a fucking thing and then ignore the fact that there's, and you say the raid warrant was written in good faith, when in reality it's not, because you're omitting information in that raid warrant, and nobody in the police department is willing to tell the defense and is standing by it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to do shit like that. So, I'm just saying hypothetically. Of course, no one would do that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they would.
I mean,
Yeah.
so here's my thing, right? Completely transparent, right? I'm willing to take a step up and give you the phone records.
Okay.
It's the raid that I'm not very comfortable with, right? Like,
okay.
No one wants anyone going through their stuff.
Okay.
I'm happy to give you, permission to go through my phone.
Okay. 2 weeks of the phone is cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And there is a concern over the vehicles. I'm going to add some, I'm going to sprinkle some stuff on here, and maybe this may assist you, or maybe it won't. If we find a handful of weed, related to, I'm just going to shoot straight, related to pockets, related to, I'm very well aware of that area in Fudge. I've arrested people there. Pockets knows I have. Most of those arrests are because I asked them to stop, and they didn't, and they just wasted my time, which is why I won some of those trials in bench. I know that when I went to the hospital, there was weed being sold. I still have evidence that I've not shared. I don't give a fuck about weed. I genuinely don't. I think weed shouldn't be illegal. If people were selling heroin, that'd be one thing. My point in all this is if I find some weed and some money and whatever, you'd probably get at best, you know, like transaction of, what is it? Of like not class 3, but like
Schedule 3.
Yes. Sorry, what is it? Schedule 3. Yeah, you get like transaction of Schedule 3. Like you're not getting drug trafficking unless you got a shitload of weed. Like I'm talking like.
I don't have any. I don't have any drugs in any of my.
All right. Do you have like, you know, if you've got 2 or 3 guns, like who gives a fuck? That's like what, $6,000? You know what I mean? It's like 30 minutes in senior buns, right? If you have IDs, now you're looking at which obviously, you know, the whole situation from before can look bad, right? But I don't think it's that crazy either. So, you know, I would say that whatever came out of that, and we're gonna get that raid warrant. I unless you're hiding like a fucking murder weapon, I don't see it. You know, I don't think there's anything too much to worry about, to be honest. But I wanted to give those sprinkles to you that, you know, like I said, I'm not interested in small shit. Most of my time right now is being spent looking at things significantly more powerful than the entire police department. So.
Sidebar.
Yep. Yep. Honesty goes a long way.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just class 2s in there.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't even give a fuck. I mean, if they're dirty, like whatever, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Now, if it's PD issued equipment, then we have an issue. But I don't even think he's got a charge of.
Here's the thing too. Even if this guy was like a fucking weapons dealer, right? Like a middleman, I'm not pressing those charges today. I might not even press him. I might wait 30 days. I don't like to waste my time sending someone for 50 a couple, right? Because here's what happens, right? Let's say even a worst case scenario, this guy's like a mule for guns. If we don't have the evidence, why am I going to fucking burn my evidence today? And if the alternative is we need more and there is no more because he stops, then we did our job, right?
I mean, he's not known to, you know, I mean, obviously at the class 2 day, he's not known to, you know, carry around a lot of class 2 firearms. He's not known to try to kill cops other than today. I think it's just a few weapons he's worried about.
Yeah, 100%. To get away with the crime as long as you stop, 100%. Yeah. Welcome to how IRL policing works. And how countries, you know, interact with each other as well. Our job is crime prevention. Our job, unless you're, you know, a bootlicker, is not to arrest. Arresting is a function of our job. That's why good defense attorneys and in real life, if you catch someone on some shit, it may not see the light of day. The DA makes deals all the time, right?
Officers, let's say, suppose you get permission to enter the property, and there's like 2 class 2 weapons, and Sergeant Knight, you say that's not a big deal, but
They're hot.
Exactly.
I'd rather
the-
be interested where he got them from, because I doubt he did it. I don't like to look, if I find 2 class 2s, we're just talking about it. I don't even think I'm going to press the charges. I don't want to say for sure I'm not, because I don't know if it's a murder weapon or some shit. But I'm not a lazy ping chasing, have not learned much, even though I've got stripes and probably the quality of a cadet officer. I want to know the why, right? And if I'm not convinced he's the one, even if he's constructively possessing it, I would have the right to press charges. That's not what I'm aiming for. 2 class 2s, waste of my time. I'd rather, that might point me in a different direction. I think it's lazy police work in general. I'm going to be transparent with you. I actually had this conversation today. I think it's lazy for law enforcement to find a hot gun that comes back to X number of scenes and we just say constructively possessed. You get all these. It's lazy. It's shit. So hypothetically, would those incidents be because of you? My assumption is it's not. My assumption is that if there were guns, you probably got them from somewhere else. And they're probably going to come back to one of the millions of wars that are taking place right now. And why the fuck am I going to press all that? And as, Knight, who, I'm a sergeant, I'm going to make that decision. And it is my, if I get in trouble for that, so be it. So, unless it comes back to a murder or terrorism, right? I want to be clear. But let's say it did. Let's say even hypothetically it came back to a murder. I'm not charging it with that, right? I would want to know why. And I doubt there's a murder because people don't really die that often. So.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah I guess we understand the situation. Of course, it's a hot gun tied to a murder. You will have more questions for my client here. That's understandable.
But my immediate thought, having spoken to Saiga, is like, I doubt this guy's murdered anybody. He probably got someone's hot gun, right?
Yeah, of course.
This is in this particular case because Mr. Saiga is being very cooperative, even with this conversation right now, and it wasn't just a "fuck you, suck my dick, see my lawyer" type deal, right? That's why I would be more lenient in this direction, right?
Okay, yeah, well, yeah. So that was our question regarding that. So yeah, then I guess it's up to my client here to see what he thinks.
Honestly, I just kind of want to get it over with, to be honest.
Okay, easy. All right. Excuse me. All right. If that is the case, give me
I don't mind.
1 second. I'm going to have Jana Pierce is around. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this with a contract. So, I don't like contracts. I wish we had something better, like in city. You know what I mean? That you guys could sign that was on the MDT or something. But I'm going to go ahead and create a consent to search contract. And actually, do we have the old one? Remember the one we did the other day?
Yeah, let me see if I think I can find that. Give me a second.
Yep. Let's make a copy of that. Use Jeremy Saiga with his state ID.
Yep, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it.
You see, Jeremy, the police doesn't want to sign a contract saying that you are cooperating, but they want you to sign contracts.
Well, so we have to legally do that. My concern.
No, I understand.
Yeah, the reason why I don't want to sign like a cooperation one is I know you're cooperating. We're gonna have that in our statement on our report. Like I'm definitely gonna write that in. The reason I don't do contracts is I know that it would be worse for you guys because I cannot agree to something that I'm going to renege on, right? And I could hypothetically, after this entire thing, there still could be like a dead body in his house, right? So I can't, in good faith, sign a contract knowing that I could go into that house and there's a dead body, and then what? Even though I believe what Saiga's saying, right? I believe that there's not much in there. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends on how much detail, because in the contract you could put this is a liability waiver for X crime, and of course you wouldn't write murder there. You would write, I don't know, possession.
I'll do this. Yeah. I mean, look, our investigative segment of our department is like at a kindergarten level. What you're describing is something.
I don't think so.
Brother, I've trust me.
You have very capable officers I've met in court. So
you're looking at the guy that put in 60 people into prison after getting the Senate to authorize the invasion of Sanguine, put Michael Simone into prison, through the entire Rust organization, into prison for a number of times for bombing Rooster's Rest, completely destroyed BSK with millions of dollars after they would refuse to sell weed down at Cypress, and have a number of gangs shitting themselves when I look their way. Trust me, with the amount of experience I've got in detective work, if you think you've seen something good, we ain't got none of that. Now, that's not to underplay some particular officers, but you know, when you're asking me, you know, why don't we have this kind of thing? Well, it kind of answers your own question. A waiver form is something we can certainly develop, but given the fact that we don't have that, nor has it been vetted, that will be something, Mr.
No, of course, yeah,
that we will put on our list of things to do. Now, I by the way,
the same way we do have a template for a plea deal, right? So that's a thing we have.
I'm gonna give you an example of why I say it's underdeveloped. We currently have legislation that puts subpoenas and search warrants under the same banners. Subpoenas and search warrants are two completely separate things. And that actually not only takes away some of our ability to articulate, but actually that search and seizure legislation, if it was like compared to like U.S. law, is huge civil rights violations. Because the thing is, you don't search and seize someone's cell phone records. You subpoena the cell phone company, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of questions about that search and seizure legislation.
It's pretty cooked. We just found an error in it earlier today, and it has been noted for the justices.
Here is a question. What happens if you get a warrant that is not a night warrant and I hide for 2 weeks? Then what do you do?
What do you mean?
Well, you cannot raid my house.
What? No, you just resubmit it.
Oh.
Yeah. Nate, how do you want me to send this to you, just so you can look it over real quick before I hand it over to Jeremy?
Send it to my email. So warrants can be reissued. So let's say we write something and then we find more information, or alternatively, someone has disappeared and it's not a night warrant. Like I would just resubmit for a night warrant.
All right, submit it to you.
Also, night raids, as they are written in the legislation, are not actually what night warrants should be.
Right, but the judge could say, well, why didn't you send it as a night warrant in the first place? Right?
Well, he can kindly suck my dick. That's not his job, you know?
Well, kind of is.
Wait, it's not, though. His is to review it. I mean, if he's asking why didn't we do it in the first place, he's now asking me questions pertinent to the case that I don't need to reveal to him. Yes, and put notate, add something for garages. Also, his state apartment, state issued apartment. Um, I wonder what Alex is thinking about how brazen Knight is. All right. That is good. You want to expand that first line, where it says located at, and then expand that. So after on 6/24/2025, say, in addition, I understand that my garages and the vehicles therein will be searched for the entirety of their contents.
Where's under?
So where it says, I, Jeremy Saigai, hereby voluntarily, at the end of that sentence, I want you to say, in addition, I understand that the vehicles parked at said property will also be searched of their contents. And then we search. Said property will be searched for their contents. And then the line prior to that, where it says 21 Grove Street, South Side, say, and my government issued apartment. Or state issued. Sorry, let's do state issued apartment. Under section 2 and scope, before the in that sentence, so it says interior, exterior, garages, vehicles. And okay. And then after section 4, make a new paragraph. We'll say, I, Jeremy Saiga, also hereby voluntarily give my consent for the 2-week subpoena of my 2 cell numbers. It's not going to be a number 5, but it's going to be that same format. I'm going to highlight it. I'm gonna pull up the number for you. This one, I believe. Ooh, VGY is being weird. Give me a sec.
VGY for me is fucked now, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think VGY gave in. I'm now using Gayazu.
I'm using what the fuck's it called? That's what one of the officers were telling me. That's what they used back in the day.
It's going to be SIM number 420-900-4170.
Using Image Shack. I don't know if that's gonna last, but we'll see.
Yep. So the cell number is going to be 420-900-4170. And
Say the last 4 one more time. 900 what?
4170. And the other one is, give me a sec. Let me get on channel 7. I'm going to go grab you the number. It's in evidence.
Okay.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Yes, go ahead. This is Dr. Radio.
Oh, shit. Let's go up a notch. Radio check.
Ear check.
Hey, I just remembered we want to look at his, like, electronical shit, too.
I'm not hearing you, Sarge.
Oh, can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, hello?
Nothing, sir.
All right, I'm gonna... One 16656. What do you mean? This is good RP, Zachariah. Yeah, we role play for a long time, not a short time. All right, I got it. It's gonna be.
To wake up at the apartments or somewhere and run everywhere.
It's gonna
I
be.
couldn't hear you on radio.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I might need to re-wake up. It's gonna be 420-005-8535.
All right, I got that.
And the electronical chip.
Just write the electronic chip.
Yep. And let me give you a photo for reference.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what that is. I found it in a trash can.
Yep. Understandable. Yep. No worries. I'm gonna attach like a photo to this so there's no confusion. Just give me 1 sec. So you see that photo I just sent you there, Irons?
Yeah, the A one.
Yeah, so see, and then at the end of that, can you, I'm gonna ask for permission of this 1 sec. All
Oh,
right.
you are the Pinto person.
I've requested edit access.
All right, you should get access now.
Sorry, do you have some food, Sergeant? Because I'm quite
Yep,
hungry.
I got you. There you go.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Is this the pizza that Officer Frodo was trying to give to a dog?
Maybe.
Yeah, I gave him the number of a vet because, yeah.
Okay. Give my consent to 2 weeks. You know. Copy image link. Let me just review this, and it should be good. I don't know. Okay, that is good. Yep.
Perfect. I'm assuming I need to share this then with Jeremy then?
Yes, please. Yep.
Okay. Jeremy.
As you can see here, Alex, I think there's a lot of these things that I want to, at some stage, standardize so we can get some of the, even some of what you've mentioned. That way, too, like, I think lawyers, for example, you know what you're getting, and it's not like a new document each and every time.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Sarge, what do you think the best way to give it to him is? Is it just to share the thing locally, or like, what do you think? Just email?
Yeah. Send him a document with the link to it.
Hello?
Hey, I'm in the middle of something.
I think
can I help you?
if you want him to sign it, you have to.
Yeah, I was just wondering, I'm off the hook for the, accusations and stuff, right? You guys got what you needed in the raid, and now I'm off the hook. It's Margot Escargo.
Oh, Margot. I wouldn't say you're off the hook. All right, obviously. Yeah, we
Obviously.
Yeah, unfortunately, these things take a little bit of time. We're in the process of kind of wrapping it up, and then we're gonna re-engage you. Yep.
Oh, well, I'm innocent, so, you can just, like, I don't know, you can go ahead and wrap it up now if you want to. I don't care. But I'm innocent.
I wish I could, but we gotta, dot our I's and cross our T's.
I get it. All right, well, it'll all be over soon, right?
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, and your property is unlocked, right?
It's unlocked, yeah.
All right, perfect. I hope that to be the case. All right.
Well, I haven't checked today, but it has been.
Yeah, it should have been. That's why I was just making sure.
Yeah,
All right.
and you guys aren't going back in there, right?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good. Okay, stay out of
All
my
right.
house, please.
Will do. You take care.
All right. Bye.
God damn it. We gotta go monitor that house now. Fuck! All right.
Worst case, I'll just send it to you via email.
Oh.
Do you know which category of the documents this would be under? I don't see it under contracts.
What do you mean? You don't see the thing I sent you?
I did. I just thought maybe my phone
It might be
was having
under
an issue, so I had to close it.
Yeah, it might be notes or it could be documents.
It should be under documents, I think. I can always resend it too if you need me to.
Yeah. Let's try to resend it. Alright, it opens. I just
I got you, Zachariah.
having
These
trouble,
things are always
with that link.
All right, I'll just email it to you. That's probably gonna be easier.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
What's your email?
It's me, Saiga.
You're gonna have to. Here, I'll give you a sticky note. Just put it somewhere on a table or something.
I think also with these cooperation agreements, I guess the justice it should see them, because I guess they should think out what happens if a party breaks it, if there's a sanction or what's going on with that. So it's complicated.
I think I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I did get that.
Yeah, little pro tip is, the government emails is like the social general. You like add them in there and then, open up a little email. But,
okay, got that. And then I would sign on the line above signature of consenting party or below.
either's fine. Yeah, right after the colon, we can do it.
Just going to, ask for permission to sign this document.
All right, try now.
That has been signed.
All right. And what we do now is, I have downloaded a PDF copy. I'm going to send you that copy here. That way, you've got a copy of it. I've got a copy of it. There's no confusion on, if we went in there and altered it.
Roger that.
And there you go. You should have that in your inbox. Take a look just to make sure you can read it.
Yes, I did get that.
Awesome. All right. Well, what we'll do is we'll try to get that. We're going to get that done today so we can get that house unlocked. You got some time in the irons?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Easy. Okay. I'm going to be here for at least another 2 hours. So if you want, we can make contact with you guys right afterwards. Let you know, what's up. And
Yeah, if I'll be around. I'll just wait until it's concluded. Ultimately, I just kind of,
Okay.
just kind of want to get access to the house again. To be fair.
Absolutely. Okay, fantastic. Let me just. All right. Any questions before we go off to the races?
Not know my attorney.
No, yes, well, I guess I can talk to Jeremy about depending on what you find, what you plan to do, and
Absolutely.
terms of charges, and yeah.
And like I said, I'm always willing to work with you guys. And you know, if there is information that is exonerating, we do want to work with that, right? So, all right. Well, me and Irons are gonna go get that done. Hopefully, we can get it done within an hour or so. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
Can you give me a ride? I ran here. My car is
Yep.
Hey, we have a consent form by Jeremy Saiga. Just got done signing it with his lawyer, present. In that consent, it includes a phone subpoena for 2 of his SIM cards. Do I send that to you and then you produce it, or how does that work?
Yeah, share the thingy with me real quick.
Could you send me a DM on Discordopia?
Yeah, I got.
Beautiful. Oh, let's use my charger, Irons.
All right.
All right, you get that.
There you go.
All right. All right, perfect. I'll get this processed for you, and then I'll let you know.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
All right.
no problem.
Take care.
All right, bye.
9609. Fucking, I think someone parked it up. Buffalo 4K4. Oh, I got shot at the chicken factory. God damn it.
Wait, is it up there still?
Yeah, we'll pull out. You know what? We'll pull something else out.
Rotate 76 cash exchange.
How many do you have, cash exchange?
2 so far. Third has just arrived. I'll take that.
See, is this one?
620 is gonna be 76.
Gonna
Double
really
check
bad
the glove
headaches tonight,
box.
so if we can get some other people, that'd be great.
495 and Irons are going to be conducting a voluntary raid over on Grove Street. It should be fairly safe. We'll stay on channel 1 in case some shit goes down.
I'm not hearing you on channel 1, sir.
Copy.
Oh, wait, it's a you thing. Yeah, Ruby
Really?
heard me. Yep.
Can I get additionals at the hospital? I need to make an arrest.
Where you check?
On an Obadiah fingerprint.
Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. My
We
radio
are
is fucking
currently
all
at
the
a
way down.
cash exchange, Obadiah.
Obi, hop in my car. You got something more serious to deal with.
It's 2023 cash exchange.
Okay.
All right, we got 4
so-
units. Let's take this up to channel 2.
So fucking, what's her name just called me, all right? And she asked very sussy, hey, I can use the house now?
Who?
The fucking mutilation lady?
Oh, yeah. Margot, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it. All right, let's go.
Wait, what are we
Let's
doing
go
now?
see
What's
what
happening?
OJ just called over here. Let's just make sure he's all right.
There. Obadiah Jenkins, where you at? OJ?
Hey, bro,
Brian, can you do me a favor? Hey, can you carry? Here's one of them. I got them both.
I can't. We're in the middle of something. Are you trying to arrest me?
Good shit. Hey, don't touch. These two are being arrested. I
Okay.
need them.
We did.
Oh my
do
God!
nothing.
You guys help
Sorry,
me send them to
excuse
my
me, sorry.
Crown Victoria that's parked out there.
I'm getting abused.
I'll handle
Okay.
everything as soon as we get to the Crown
This is
Victoria.
what you get.
All right. You just need
You
help
betrayed
moving
me
him
for
over
the
there.
last time.
I'll get in my vehicle. Irons, could you help him out? I'll grab my
Thank you, Aaron.
other side, right?
She said, I don't know the context. Thank you for showing up, fella. You, Brian, you come over with me. I need a statement from you.
I don't know what the yucks happened
in the last 20 minutes.
I was here. I think they're in there right now.
All right.
Yeah, no strings taken care of already.
Yeah. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Hell.
Hey, gentlemen, ma'am. Anytime you touch a law enforcement vehicle in front of, I get
I'm
it.
part of CRAP.
I
which is the
understand.
Clown and Risk
Listen, I'm talking
Assessment
right
program,
now.
Last
Thing I want to do is open fire on individuals just playing around. Don't touch
I'm gonna lick your car.
emergency vehicles, especially law
So I was
enforcement.
just seeing if it was locked, and then I was going to come find you if it wasn't locked.
I know. I wouldn't do that. Listen, I'm trying to be nice about it. There can
Okay.
be stuff in here that you're unaware of, and you touching this, myself, someone else may end up opening fire. You know what I'm saying? So just be
that
very
sucks.
mindful of that. I know people
Molotov,
sometimes do
78
it.
CMC.
but it's very
some guy
foolish.
just Molotov down 78 CMC wearing a beret. Last seen on
Hey, Fred, I'm heading over right now.
Since Boulevard. He white top beret. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Temporal codes in this area.
Oh my God.
Good.
Yeah, I'm wrapping around.
If you're not sure where he is, we're going to
He's
downgrade
fleeing
this deputy.
westbound on Innocence. I have visual.
You opening fire out there, OJ?
Open fire. I'm going to give him word to stop running. He threw a Molotov. If you keep running, open
then
fire,
you
put
blast
that
him.
animal down.
Hey, no warnings. OJ, shoot him.
Damn for it. Put that dog down. Where'd he go?
What the hell's going on?
He likes to hide in bushes.
What's the description of the suspect?
White top, green beret, long black hair. He Molotoved an officer. He's been warned to stop running. He's back here somewhere by the makeshift triage.
Last visual?
I should not have gone over there. God
Visual
damn it.
in the hotel
God
compound.
fucking damn it.
Across the street from CMC. He probably might be one of these bushes. Let's get mobile units, ensuring that he doesn't leave this area. We got to clear every bush.
What's coming, Capital? Strawberry. Get mobile.
God
Can you repeat
fucking
the
damn it.
description of the suspect one more time?
White tank top, green beret, long black hair. I believe green pants, flared.
I'll be with the 13 Alpha.
And well, there's two cuffed 95s by the CVPR as well. Hopefully they blow up and kill him.
Awkward situation right now.
All right.
I didn't know I could stretch like this.
Oh
what
my
I'm
God.
gonna have to do is run you through Nurse Joy, which will run Osvaldo through
Capital
you,
Strawberry
I
area has been closed
believe,
for. Haven't seen them.
And
What's the suspect we're looking for?
I can't.
White tank top,
Hold on.
green pants,
gonna
green
have to-
beret.
Chad, we are going to be streaming
Somebody else
tomorrow,
for?
by the way.
I
Turns
don't
out we
know,
are.
I believe that is.
Turns out we are doing a little bit of Death
Something.
Stranding. It's going to be over on Twitch, though. I hate having to give that warning that I did in front of Pillbox, but it's
They
like,
use an attack, nothing.
guys, like it's you're really, it's very
So he ran into these.
like what do you, bro? Like we could be dealing with like
bushes by the
you could be
this is
committing
my
accessory.
everyday, bitch.
area.
Yeah.
Just
Cleared all
keep
the
in mind,
bushes.
these doors do open as well, so it's potentially inside the building.
Oh yeah, let's take that
Brian,
on
fuck
there.
you.
Which one's out the-
Who is this?
Oh,
It's going to be on the.
I'm Hazel. Who's this?
How you doing, Hazel?
It's going to be
Tonight?
two doors over here.
I meant Brian Pinger Freya, to be clear.
I got you. Okay.
No, that's really bad out of context. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I was like, I don't think I've arrested you before.
Yeah, you did.
Have I?
With my mom, I think.
Yeah, I think
Oh, I remember now. Yep.
I don't know who it was, but we fell off the bridge. Do you remember?
604 is going to have the north side.
We have 4 people currently at the front door, so we can go ahead and push through.
Who's there?
Okay, let me know. Wait. Alright, we're clearing the lower entrance right now.
Oh.
Alright, doors on the lower end have been cleared. We can move to the uppers.
Just keep in mind the suspect could have another Molotov.
Who the suspect is?
Leo Escobar.
We believe Leo Escobar is wearing green pants, white tank top, green beret.
OJ, you had eyes on him. So what happened? Did he turn a bend and then just disappear? Like what happened?
North on Innocence and ran up towards this medical triage that was set up recently, and he just vanished.
Did you see him go
He might
up
have gone in
these
one of these
stairs?
doors.
You
know what?
These buildings
It's a
are
high
multi-floored.
likely-
They're multi-floored.
Yeah, a lot of
the first one has been cleared.
Yeah, break the
You see the move on to the second one, right?
Hey, Jenna, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm currently sending it over to you at this moment.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
He was on foot.
No problem.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you are currently on the scene of a attempted murder. So I need you guys to go across the way. I don't want you officers to end up shooting you by accident.
Okay.
Yeah,
no
problemo. No
We're
worries.
outta here.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. This is just where our cars were. I can't get out. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
752. We're gonna clear the bushes one more time. Quick perimeter sweep. If we don't find them, we're gonna call it UTL. I've checked all the tents. Nothing in there.
It's a class 1 weapon scene. Class 1 weapon.
If he had a Molotov, I believe that's like class 3.
Yeah, it was a Molotov. I watched him toss. Has anybody cleared the hospital?
6-3, I'm back on my feet with Osvaldo.
All right.
Brian?
I believe
Yeah.
Deputy Jenkins.
I want you to stop and turn directly around.
Stolen from
and look
the
at the wall.
ambulance lane at CMC.
Okay.
752,
Look
let's
on the
call
right side of that bush.
UTL on Leo Escobar.
Something's moving.
Units
Behind
can,
you.
break off. I'll secure the rest. I do need transportation now, though. Consider my car just got stolen.
Is your vehicle, is it person owned or is it
Negative.
shared
It's a
vehicle?
shared CVPI.
I will pull the fucking trigger if you don't put your hands up.
That car designated. There's a person in the back of that car.
Alright, you found me.
Turn the fuck around.
Alright, jeez, you found me.
Turn around.
20.
I don't want to blast your pretty face, all right?
Alright, jeez, I give up. You found me. You found me fair and square. Alright, I give up. You found me. You found me. You found me.
All right.
Camouflage. That's a good eye, Jimbo. That's a damn good
Yeah.
eye.
I saw the
OJ,
light moving
we got
and
your
I was
guy
a little
over here.
confused.
10-4. What's
Yep.
20?
Right before you somehow thought he went up the stairs, like,
South side of the apartment.
yeah.
Where you
passed
walked by
that?
probably 7 or 8 times.
How did you imagine him going up the stairs?
Maybe I did.
Maybe I'll give you tonight.
All right.
You fucking psycho.
All right, I gotta pull irons. OJ, grab somebody else. I gotta grab irons. We're in the middle of a raid right now. All right.
Alright, sounds good. I need
Hey.
transportation. Do we have a unit here that can help me with that?
I can help
All right.
620. Can I break off the jewelry?
Yeah.
Can we get units that are not tied up right now to like do a quick code 6 around the city
Yeah.
for stolen CVPI with 95 in the back?
Wait, just now?
Yeah, well, someone took the car with the 95 in it.
Oh. Do you know whose it is? The CVPI?
It's a shared one. It's a shared one.
Do you
Hey,
know who
firm.
the shared one is?
Can you track it?
vehicle.
If he doesn't have an RO, we'd have to manually ask and check all of them.
604, 76, latest 90.
What's the, what was it called?
752
No, no. OJ, where's the officer who's taking Osvaldo?
752, we're pulling up right now. We'll stick him in the CVP. I just hand
All
it
right,
to me.
thank you.
I'm getting the hell out of here
What,
before I get fucking
who
Molotov for no reason.
Who was the 95 in the back?
Hey, pal.
All right.
I believe first name
Oh
Hayes.
my god. That stuff is very difficult to digest because it's like some of these dumb fucks will start like going into your car and shit, and they can't mentally process at any level. Like,
Hey, Drew's still great?
we may be in an active, and you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to end up doing some wild shit. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Who knows how long that situation's gonna last?
No, exactly that. I mean, the stuff that happened inside is well and done, but you know, you come out and you got a bunch of dumb fucks like pulling out your car, and they act like they don't know what they're doing. It's wild. Puts us in the awkward spot, you know?
I didn't even see the fucking Molotov. Technically, I'm on fire. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I literally just gotten done explaining it to him too.
All right, let's get this shit on the road.
Yep. All right.
You want to do house first, then vehicles?
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. All right. Class 2. You got one?
Nope.
All right, we're gonna have to get you one soon. All right. So first thing I want you to do here, and I'm gonna kind of stepwise this. Let's take a photo of the property.
All right.
Yep. Now, all right, beautiful. And then I want you to walk up here and take a look at your tablet.
Oh, fuck. Jebediah still has my fucking tablet.
Let's go grab one. All good.
It's a female pink-haired Hazel.
I asked him to give it back to me. I completely forgot. Fuck.
Chat, I hate being that bad guy. It's so shitty. I feel like, you know, the parent at like the nursery, you know, he's like, don't put it in your mouth. You know what I mean? It's so shitty. But like, I know I gotta do it because, like, I don't know, man.
All right. Hey, guys.
Hey, y'all, Manor.
Hello.
Oh no, you're hidden.
Oh, no. What?
Sorry, you got drips. Passenger seat looks very drippy, banner-wise.
Oh, don't give.
But let me see this. Let me see the banner real quick. Let me see the flag real quick. Let me see that. Oh shit! All right, okay. I don't think I've seen that before. Sorry, one sec. All right.
Hey, sorry, I forgot that the BJ, woke up and drove to the tow yard. It's still at the tow yard, so you won't find it at the apartment.
Understood. We'll go there first.
Located?
And
No
we'll
worries.
pay for the we'll pay for it.
Hidden, bro.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Alice says hi, by the way.
Hey, no worries.
Your job to
I appreciate it.
find
Thank you very much.
See ya. Bye.
All right. Have a
All
good
right.
day, Hidden.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
It yeah, man, it's a very difficult situation because you have to come in hard, right? To be like, hey, man, like, you don't know what's necessarily taking place at the hospital because it's a prime location we need to respond to. And if we end up dealing with like terrorism or like a murder or like attempted murders or whatever, and now all of a sudden you're like playing around with the car and saying like, oh yeah, we aren't doing anything. We're just doing some, you know.
Then every other unit that's not doing that.
Well, now you've just kind of intervened in someone. You know what I'm saying? It's shitty. Right?
Just keep in mind if you are on your own, like there's a 95 as well, so they could potentially be looking to get them uncuffed.
All right. So take a look at that and just, you're going to see on the top left, you should see Grove Street 21.
Yep, I see it.
All right, take a photo of that. And we're being a little like extra, but that's kind of intentional, so.
It's fine. I'd rather learn everything.
Hell yeah. The main property is always going to be on the top left. The other thing you'll notice in there, that's where the lockdown, not lockdown button will be. I always believe you should lock down a property in person, like 90% of the time, unless you have a very strong reason not to. That makes sense in the city, right?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you gotta obviously go to the property, lock it down. Makes sense.
Yeah, exactly that. Like, I'd say when you forego that, should effectively be like, everyone's in custody, right? And there's like a ton of people, and you're saving time for everyone's good graces. So you'll notice in this property listing, there'll be 2 garages, so we're going to look for both slots. But
I think Jeremy actually showed me too. All right.
Weapons out. LSPD! If anyone's inside, make yourself known.
LSPD!
All right. We're going to go ahead and lock the property behind us. Now, notice where I parked my vehicle. I intentionally did it in a place where we can like peek it, right?
Yeah,
Right.
There's a good chance they won't know if it can be tracked or not, so they might want to get rid of it as quick as
All right. All right, let's clear the main area, and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah.
Bam, bam, LSPD.
LSPD, if anyone's inside, make yourself known. It's a nice... Oh, boy. Jesus.
The fuck's he got in there?
I don't know, man. This looks...
Giant-ass guinea pig.
Nice. Okay, yeah, this is what he was worried about. It's just 2 fucking guns. All right, so we'll start from the top. All right. So the way that I am thinking we do this is we start room by room, and we do everything out in the open, and that's going to be our first pass. And then our second pass will work on like hidden room shit. Well, no, we want to do stashes now.
Like we'll do hidden stuff, like the stuff that Margot's. Okay.
Exactly.
Do you want me to get a photo of every single room as well?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Oh my god. Where? Oh. All right, so this.
I can't inspect anything. Fuck.
Wait, what? Oh, take a nap. Take a nap. I'll wait for you.
God damn it.
Yeah, dude, Death Stranding 2 tomorrow on Twitch Arena. Chat, is there a better way that you think I'd be able to, like, convey, like, in RP, like, yo, you may accidentally get involved. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I hate doing that. I feel like I've had to do it a lot because, like, it's kind of like me or someone else may end up getting in like a bunch of, you know, put us in a compromising position. Oh, this is moonshine shit. I just don't know if the way I'm doing it like conveys like, hey, I'm not trying to be a dick, but by the way, you might think you're doing something innocent, but then all of a sudden you get shot, and now we're focusing on, you know, someone doing something reasonable as a consequence of, like, you know, playing around in a very, I don't know. You know what we're gonna do? I think we'll like. Oh, hey. All right. Are you able to see this?
Yep, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of every stash and then what's inside them too. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think what we do too is, yeah, you do it and I'll do a backup. I'll do the backup of content.
Yeah, good idea.
And let me know when it's done. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pile like all the evidence here, like in this corner, so that we can sort of transport it all at once at the end.
All right, you need to back up for that. I'm gonna take more pictures.
All right. First set right there. And I'm going to kind of spread these.
There's a bag over here. What the hell is this stuff?
I don't think that's illegal. It's lean. I looked at the cup earlier. Didn't seem illegal. Jesus Christ. This area is fucking sus. Saw a guy run across the goddamn street. All right.
Was this here before, Sergeant? Take us out somewhere.
What's that?
The parts.
Ooh, what parts?
Right here. Do you see them? Right on top of me.
No. Wait, what? Oh, shit. No, it's not. Let's take a photo of it, like, just in case. These look benign. Do you see them on the ground or?
Yeah.
Like, before you looked at it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Also
I
the,
don't.
bags. I also see a bag right here. Cylinder heads.
Yeah, I would document that. Okay, nothing really here.
Okay.
There's a lot of like, you know what makes these raids crazy? Like, this is not like it used to be back in the day. You know, back in the day, there'd be one box you'd look in. I'm not complaining, but, all right. More parts. Oh, that's why you saw it. It's actually right down here.
Oh, are they down here?
Yep. Jeremy Saiga, 2 IDs. We'll document these IDs just for sake of, you know, just in case. Okay. And okay, so this is a thing that I've seen a lot of people do. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how people look in it. Oh my God. All right. All right. Each one of these, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. Can't really get into this one over here. Maybe from this corner. Bro, does this guy not have lights? Are you able to see this last container?
I can see one, but I don't know if it's this one.
Let's I guess let's do this one first. It's gonna have 38 oxy in it.
Yeah, I documented everything.
You do? All right, awesome.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the oxy. I'm gonna take the 2 magazines. I'm gonna take the ammo. Now, the reason I'm taking ammo is because it is like constructive of the illegality of the weapons here. Does that make sense? So, like,
I mean, I
if
don't
it
even
was
use the weapon license either, right? So, like, why the fuck do you need ammo?
well, ammo by itself is legal, but in conjunction with the firearms, it's now contraband.
Plus, is it the same ammo that uses for the Desert Eagle?
I believe so. Yep.
If it's right next to it, that's kind of.
I'm gonna call it large box number 4 since that was, put it. There we go. I'm gonna call it large box number 4 since like going clockwise it was the 4th one.
Okay.
Okay, so number 3 appears to be empty. And then number 2 appears to have the cylinders. Oh, I found it. And then this one's gonna have just random parts. By the way, we want to be taking photos of all of these boxes for the sake of like, it was like, oh, that wasn't in there like that. And then, you know, we know that's not true. Okay, there might be another box here. I can't tell though. Let me see. Can I get on his panel and like add my... I'm gonna do some weird shit outside. Give me a sec.
All right.
I don't think it's sus. It's that I think it's like a settings thing. I mean, it would be over there, so it's not like it's peeking out. I don't really know. Oh, you think so? Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. All right, so I kind of feel like it's actually one box, or I think these 2 stacks are like part of one, and then there's the other one that's like these are 2 back. Wait, they are 2 back to back, aren't they? I think this one, when we're looking at it in the middle, is actually number 1, and then number 2 is this next crease. And then number 3 is this crease, and then number 4 is this crease. Okay, yeah, we have everything. Okay.
Check the workshop benches. Advanced tool set HDD, whatever the fuck that is.
Alrighty. Take a look.
Knuckle dusters. Document that. All right, this one's pretty good.
All right.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Oh no, what do you got? Okay, all right.
Just a blueprint of a makeshift silencer.
Nah. Oh shit, this motherfucker about to get remedied, bruh. He's got a makeshift silencer. Luckily, he's got no silencers, but okay. So we'll start with the makeshift 1911. Let me know when it's good to go.
All right, everything's good in there. Oh, there's some assorted jewelry down here. I'm gonna put that. Just document that.
Yep. I forgot to put that down.
All right, that whole bench is documented. Let me take a picture of both benches.
Oh, you know what we're gonna do too? I'm gonna take a photo of what the contents of that is. Make sure. Okay. All right. Easy. He's got 2 crates of moonshine. Okay, this is evidence of manufacturing moonshine. He's got 2 below average crates, right? Those are legal to own. He's got the material to make them, but he doesn't have the tool for it. We're going to leave it and we'll just keep it in the back of our mind.
Okay.
Yep. All right, I'm going to get those up there. No, it's not going to be weapons manufacturing because there is no silencer. Okay. All right. How you looking, Irons?
I just checked the computer. There's nothing in there. I can't really get a picture of this shit because it's so close. Do it this way.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to give you some light.
All right, it's the best we're gonna get with what we have for that. You're good to take all the things in there. I got it.
Okay. You took the photos of the weapons in there, yeah?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna be taking the bullpup magazines, the ammo, the 1911 magazines, ammo. And can you take the following? Because I'm running out of space now.
Mm-hmm.
Take the tac rifle. Take the Deagle magazine. Take the 7.62. Take the 9mm. All right, and we'll go bring it up. So, man, this is actually, I'm going to be honest, this is more than I thought it would be, but it's not, I mean, at the end of the day, it's ain't like, you know what I mean?
Crazy. It's,
yeah.
It's like a lot more ammo than I thought it'd be, I'll be honest.
More ammo than you thought?
Ammo and, I guess oxy. I didn't really expect him to have that much oxy.
Yeah. Oh. Brother. He's got moonshine ingredients. He's got moonshine. And he's got a lot of oxy. You know what? What I've been told?
Does that help make oxy?
Mm-hmm. We'll keep that in the back of our mind. And
all right.
I'll call this weapon rack, and we'll go drop that right there. I just realized we don't really have a good way to like transport raid shit. It's kind of dumb. What I mean by that is like what do you bring? Like mad vans? I think we'll just take a couple trips, to be honest. I see a okay, these are just cylinder heads. I'm gonna double check the PC. What the fuck is all this stuff?
I don't know.
Smoke crack. We're probably not going to use any of this, by
Wait,
the
what?
way.
Are you looking at the computer itself?
Yeah. So I'm going to say something, and keep this kind of in mind, is I don't know how good I am at knowing what these things are, so I'm going to take a look at it and better understand what I see and what I don't see.
Okay.
Deagle 9x21 ammo, 50 butt coin. Deagle magazine, 300 butt coin. Oh, shit. There's a document. Can you read this? Can you see what I'm saying?
I have to wait till you get out, unfortunately.
Okay. After I get off this, I want you to go to Notepad. There's something called Wi-Fi, which I'm not going to fuck with because it kind of looks like this is like a Wi-Fi hacker, and we're not going to be trying to do that. Obviously, that's illegal. But there's implication that there was some cyber crime, right, taking place. But then in this Notepad document, it appears, because when I look at now bear in mind, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, right? If you get my drift. You notice that the Wi-Fi document and the smoke crack document, these are MAC addresses and an IP address. So yeah, okay, maybe he's like, trying to get use ExpressVPN or something like that. But there's a second file here called prices from 11/17/2024. And in it, it says grinder 10 butt coin, 150 chest armor, 25 for armor plates. And then it says 921 ammo, 50 butt coin. Then it says Deagle mag, 300 butt coin. So I don't know what and where that transaction's taking place, but that's very interesting. And there's a salty thing, and then there's defense tower. Okay, and most of these need a Wi-Fi connection, but we're not gonna play around with that. And I'm almost done here. All right, go for it.
Oh shit!
Oh, not go for that shit.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, you're
All right,
good.
what am I looking at? You said. So.
Access the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Click on Notepad.
Notepad.
Yep.
Prices. You said. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of all this stuff. The hell's a grinder?
I think it's like a sex thing. It's like one of those apps,
Oh my god, he's paying for grinder? Jesus. He must not get anything. Alright, this is interesting. So now he's buying stuff from somebody, obviously, so
Yep.
Alright, I got the images of that.
Give me 1 sec. Oh, excuse me. Night.
Hi, it's Ava Devereaux calling. I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah, no worries.
My friends and I were just driving around, and where are we? Little Soul and...
I'm in the middle of a raid. If this
There's
is
a
PD
police
related.
car here. It's a BCSO police car. It's like parked here, and there's no officer anywhere nearby.
It's just deputy things, ma'am. I don't know what they're doing nowadays. I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest.
all right.
I
Okay.
would 311 about it.
Okay. Just in
in the
case.
rare event one of them happens to, give a shit about police work.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank
All
you.
right. You take care.
All right. Bye.
Yeah. We're still working on it. We'll give you.
Knight is still pissed about earlier today.
Yeah, I'll text you it when we get it up. Okay, we don't have one right yet. All right, thank you.
All right.
Fucking goddamn lawyers.
Oh, what do you say?
He's like, do you have an incident number for this raid so I can get paid? Motherfucker, we're working on it.
Wait, so he can get paid?
I don't know. He said he needs to show it to DOJ or whatever. I don't fucking
What the fuck? He ain't getting an incident number on this till like a while, man. Okay, there's.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be swapping the hard drive into there. The other one. Let's take a look at that. This one has antivirus. If you noticed, I added electrical devices on the consent form.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Yep.
Also, I wonder if that chip goes in here or something.
Oh, true. This one has a bit more butt coin on it. This one does not have any notepads. This one, okay, very interesting. Let me compare the two real quick. I don't necessarily see too much of a difference between the two. They seem to be that way. Hack report 119.25. We might ask some questions about this. It almost seems as though this computer may have been inactive for some time.
Okay.
Yeah. I just kind of based on some of the dates that I'm coming across and on this thing. Yeah, they got okay, they're very similar. All right, let me go put the other one back. All right. Okay. All right, let's take anything else? Did we miss anything?
I'm trying to see if there's like a secret room, whatever.
Ooh. Oh, I can fill water there. There's a stash here. Auto supplies. Oh my brother, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a furniture box. That's a really smart usage of a furniture box. I thought this was the biggest stash in the world. You can kind of see it right there.
Jesus.
I
just want to know what the fuck he keeps in this thing. It's a big ass cage.
This is sus. So now we want to look for like fake walls and shit. I don't want to bust this guy's home open. That is something that we can do. Like we want to look for like odd deformities. So this to me looks a bit odd. See how the building, like there's what I would think is space back here, right? See this, like, I feel like that's a cavity. Wait right there. Wait right there. I'm gonna, it's in that corner. I'm already losing track of where I am. Okay, that does kind of make sense, actually. All right, so I'm trying to keep my orientation. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. That the building sort of, like, the door is over here normally. So yeah, that cavity does kind of, like, it's supposed to be like that, I think. Or not, like, the foundation actually ends over there. see anything else that's kind of alarming to me. Maybe this right here is a little weird. Ready to check?
10-2. 10-2.
So, let me know when you're on radio. Channel 11, Irons.
Okay.
Using the restroom?
Where are you at?
I'm in the basement.
Okay.
So, this, to me, is like a little weird, but maybe not. And maybe this is just my, like, I'm overcooking a little bit, but I'm kind of like, why don't you have any secret shit? Because I feel like it's shocking not to have that, you know? So, like, a lot of the few raids I've been on, motherfuckers have, like secret doors that, like, open up when you say open sesame. I'm pretty happy with this. Anywhere you think we missed or anywhere you want to check that we might have missed?
I mean, I've been checking every wall. I mean, nothing's really. I don't see any openings or anything.
Yeah, neither do I. All right. I'm good with this. I say let's get this shit out of here. And here's what I want you to do. Since I got the M4, I want you to start with the cupboard, and you're gonna dump it in my trunk, and then you're gonna put you're gonna separate it by, like, I don't know, like a repair kit or something.
Okay.
And then we'll put the next thing and then the next thing, and we'll just use the repair kit kind of as like a separator, you know?
All right. You have repair kits in your car? I only have one on me.
Yeah, I got plenty. I'll separate it when you say it's done.
All right. So first is the cupboard. Let's do that.
Is traffic clear? Awesome. Can I get 2 units over to Grove Street? We just got done conducting a raid in which we have a serious amount of Class 2 firearms alongside weapon blueprints. It's going to be over by Grove Street, right by the gas station. Any units tonight?
All right.
Cleaning up right now, Liz.
I'm sorry, 10-9?
Yeah, I'll come that way.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Is it for that voluntary warrant?
Hey, firm.
Really?
Yep, that's right.
All right, we're gonna need another
repair kit
toolkit right there.
All right.
You need like a car with a lot of trunk space, or what do you need?
I think we have enough trunks. Yeah, we could actually. I think even like a regular vehicle should be fine because we're using ours as well.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm going to lock it each time here.
stop and top off on a little bit of fuel. I'm getting yelled at by my car.
Hey, bro.
All right, we can unlock it.
Oh, sorry about that. There you go.
All right, we can put a repair kit right next to the silencer.
And then we can wait for the next one. Let's lock this. We'll transport this and then come back.
And shit, I got the rest on me actually. Okay.
Oh, you got everything?
No. The trunk's full. I got the rest in my pockets right now.
But you got the
from
rest
one-
inside, right?
Yeah, there's still more inside. Let me lock the door.
Hold on. Let me see.
Come down to Grove Street and assist us.
Where is it? Right here on weapon rack? Oh, I'll get it.
Weapon rack?
It's just the magazine and the 9M. I think that's everything.
There's a 30-round mag right here. I'm gonna pick up as well.
Ooh, beautiful.
I'm gonna take a picture of how we made it real quick, just so we know future reference.
Okay.
Back up a little bit.
It looks like we're good with space. It looks like we fit everything in our pockets in the trunk. It's going to be primarily for escort, and Class 2s will be authorized for it.
Yeah, I'm 23.
Awesome.
Alpha 48, 76, EMT 147.
789.
You got everything?
Yep. You want me to unlock his property or no?
No, leave it, because we got to come back for the vehicles right afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, easy. You know what? Fuck it. Let me. While we got it, let's. We got everyone here. We'll just check the.
Let's do the vehicles now.
Yeah, there should be two of them.
One is like right here,
And
the
I think
other
I got
one's, like,
the.
right here.
What
was that?
I think this is one of them. Wait,
And
what
who
is
are we
this?
rating just for context?
This is gonna be Jeremy Saiga.
I am not familiar with them. Any affiliation?
That is. Yes. It's like its own thing. I don't know if they've got a name though. Do we put a state ID in here?
I think so. I have it for you if you're ready for it.
Yeah.
16818.
Oh, lockdown property. Oh, the garage is like a different. That's so dumb. So you have to lock the garages separate, apparently. What was the number again? Sorry.
16818.
All right. Let's take a photo of the vehicle. Oh, boom, boom. Let's take a photo of the glove box, and we're gonna grab those 3 things as well.
What can I drop? Let me see. I'll put a car polish in your glove box for a minute.
All right. So photo of the vehicle, run the plate on it.
All right. Let me just get the other thing out of the glove box.
Yep.
In the front.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just gonna double check. And a photo of the front as well, even though we're not taking those things.
This isn't even his car.
Oh my god. No shot. Who is it?
It's Macaroni's.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that explains it, huh?
Let's make sure I document this. His car. All right, so here's a question.
Yep.
Since he gave us permission for his vehicles, are we still able to seize things out of Macaroni's car?
Yeah, it's here.
Okay.
It's... You know what? Let's leave them.
All right. I'll put the stuff back. He had the blueprints.
I mean, you have to park it here as... No, you know what? Take it. Take it. Let him challenge it in court.
All right.
You don't have access. What the fuck? So I just scuff and pound the shit, I guess. All right. And then we got the next one. And what was it one more time?
16818.
It's a good fucking catch, by the way. This one is empty.
So he tried to park his Astron here, the red one.
Yep.
And then now it's empty. That's the one that was the parts were stolen.
I gotcha.
So there should be a car there, but it's not there.
I gotcha. I think it's the one at the tow lot, maybe. Right. It looks like we are good here. Thank you guys so much. We are a loot pinata, the black vehicle. I don't suspect we're gonna get, given that this was consensual, I don't see us getting anything coming down, but you know, you never know. All right. 49576 Mission PD.
Surprised with a consensual and the that many class twos.
You know, there's a lot, there was, a long discussion and, parlay.
Yeah.
708.
Send it. Was that Bjorn?
707-10-8.
Oh. I thought he said tonight.
I thought he was helping escort us.
Yep. This is a lot of shit.
I guess first and foremost, we want to put a report up for this so we can put it somewhere.
Yeah.
It's already up. It's already up.
Yep. So my recommendation is, because we can't reach up into the evidence locker. So what I would do is, I would, how are we going to do this? I'm going to dump my shit over here and I'm going to move it just so, we keep it, and you kind of watch this for me.
Okay.
And
Obadiah, you on frequency?
okay.
Frank Obadiah went for it too.
I wish there was a way we could, oh, I have enough pocket space if I dump everything. Hold on. And then let me dump this on the ground. And And then with the ammo, and then I'm gonna search you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure it's all organized in my pockets, like the way we got it. And then I believe the 30 round was with the tac rifle, right?
Yes, there was the tac rifle. The only things that were in the car were the blueprints and the coins. Everything else was in the what's it called? Was in the weapon rack.
Check your
The rest of the stuff.
was the big Chester's yours, right?
No, that was in there.
Okay, I'm gonna
Weapon
let
rack.
you sort that bit. So, let's go up together. And I'm gonna throw my shit in, and if you could just like reorganize it in a way that matches the containers, and then we'll link up and kind of go from that. You know what? I'll slap everything in there with the repair kits, and then we'll like move it around. You know.
All right.
Yeah, we need a better. What we need is we need like a Rhino. You know those big raid vehicles, and I feel like in there you can organize it all, and then you come here and you press a button and it like moves it. You know what I mean? It's
That's
like
asking for a lot, sir.
I don't think so. I feel like how do you? This is a very tiny raid. This is a very tiny raid. This ain't even like this is one guy. You know what I mean? Like small time. Like I don't know how the fuck you would raid like a 27128. I don't know how you would cleanly handle like a gang warehouse raid. It would be a fucking nightmare because back in the day you used to open up evidence lockers in the garage. You can't do that now. So and you know what else you used to be able to do? You used to be able to do like raid, you know, incident.1, incident.2, incident.3. So you could have separate evidence lockers per dot notation, which I don't think works like that
You want
here.
me to start organizing this stuff?
Yes, please. And I'll grab the rest of the stuff out of the glove box as well. Yeah, this his stuff isn't bad. It's yeah, this isn't. Oh, he just put that in there. This isn't bad, man. It's yeah, he shouldn't have been too worried. Evidence box? Yeah, maybe. This is shit. I don't think it, yeah, I think it's, you don't want this bit to be hyper tedious because you're going to spend time on tediousness, and which is going to be less RP for the cops and less RP for the crims, right? And yeah, evidence box is not bad. And while you are doing that, that should be everything. I'm going to take the phone subpoenas that we received, and I'm gonna get them into a easier to read document.
Sounds good.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be fine. He lost like a couple things, but it's not bad, to be honest. He played it smart, man. Why is it doing this? I think like the it's the commas. God damn it. Yeah, these CSV files that output are so broken. I gotta find the thingamabob. What is it called? Wait, do I want the converter or this? A2. Let's see if this fixes it. I don't know if it takes CSV files. I think I may need to like okay, that did fix it, thank God. And then I think I can say like download as Excel maybe, and then maybe then it'll take it. Okay, I loaded it. Now what? Oh. How do I clear this? Is this correct? I think, how do I clear this shit? 'Cause I don't know if this is... Ugh. I used to remember how to use this, now I don't remember shit. Oh, is that why? Wait, but it doesn't know how to load this. Wait, did it load it just now? Oh, it did load it. Okay. And then... You can't use your phone right now? Why? Oh. Oh my God. Yo. I got some shit already.
What do you mean?
You know his neighbor?
No.
His neighbor is Cartier Jones, CJ. Remember where the ball is. They're talking about oxy runs and shit.
Jesus Christ. So it looks like the only thing extra I have, I'm just double checking, is I have 36 extra 45 premium ammo. I'm just making sure going over everything. I'm trying to figure out where it came from.
Which one?
36 rounds of 45 premium ammo. I'm just trying to see where it came from.
Maybe it's yours?
It is mine. All right, so if you want to look then...
You know, I am a detective there, Irons, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate it. So if you want to look at the evidence, so what I did is I went left to right. So when I took the picture, we had the cabinet at the top. So, you know, left, so cabinet.
Ooh, okay.
Then it goes left is the big box on this, you know, the second floor, I guess, or, you know, not the basement. And then we have the workbench.
Yep.
And then we have the big rack, or the gun rack, rather. And then we have the car. that belongs to Macaroni.
Fantastic. Okay. Can you put that into the consensual raid? That will turn into a raid receipt. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna get these texts in a form that you can look at. I should be able to share this stuff with you.
So what do you may just put on there, left to right, or like a picture, something like that, as well for evidence, so people can reference it, or how do you want me to say?
I would put like the photos in there, as well as like you can put a section in there that says like receipt, like contents. So it'd be like, you know, cupboard, and then you can have the photo of the cupboard, and then, you know, what exact, like 5x this, 2x this.
All right, I can do that.
How do I share this? You can't export it all, can you? That's unfortunate. Come back after wait. Back to I'll sort your run out. This came later. I called Andre. I'll let him sort it out. Third time. I'm doing Oxy and get robbed and you're involved, man. I don't know. I thought shit like that was behind us. I wasn't involved. You pulled on someone with a gun to our heads. I can't defend you there. He had a pistol and we all had class 2s. I wasn't worried at all when you started shooting my friends, though. I'm good, bro. You can save your exes, man. I get it. Lose my number, bitch. I'll give you $1 million for the house. I'm good. Yo. I'm going to give you a little bit of a piece of something. He admits to doing Oxy runs, and we found ass loads of Oxy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too worried about that, though. Oxy sales. He's trying to sell his house. 2 weeks back. How do I give this to him? Wait, I did that. Now what do I do? How do I go back? What's a new window? You can't share this, huh? That's unfortunate. That'd be really nice. I'll just walk him through it. Wait. Jeremy's got money. $290 per bet. Yeah, man. No. Wait. How do we have phone calls on here? I'm confused. Like, where are these phone calls coming from? That's the bit I'm very confused of. How does it say incoming call cannot be established? Where the fuck is that coming from? Hold on. Something's not right. Oh, did I get all of it? Oh, wait. Oh, I uploaded the entire book. Yeah, when I saved it, I think I saved the workbook. That's how everything got in there. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit. Car was taken, police found it. Was in the truck. You're good? Also, I've been waking up later. I'm trying to come around early tomorrow so we can hang out. Oh, baby. He wasn't around. He's at the house. The fuck was the guy's name?
Swing it right to go left, left to go right, right to go left, left to go right. It's a rear wheel drive. Bring the wheels alive. Hit the brake and
It is. Boom.
I pull up sideways all wicked. Feds trying to give me a ticket. Surrounded by so many bitches. This Lambo's got a
That's such a funny emote. V-bobble.
She thinks that I'm on some cute shit. Kiss me, keep it sideways, stupid. Call Armando or call Shano. I need to drift today, bro. Following Kennedy round that track, we busting doors all day, yo. Hit them angles, press that gas, careful when you use that brake, though. I'm a chief when I whip in a circle. Helicopters see a smoking halo. 40K, that's 5 lessons if you want this license. You can locate us under the bridge right next to the dodo grinders. These wheels don't stop screeching. I don't want to hear no silence. Exhaust popping, burning rubber. That's when I tell them swing it right to go left.
Nah. Go over some stuff with having like you and Elena, etc. on jobs. Sounds good, brother. No worries. We can discuss later after your doctor appointment. Are you going to be around? Yeah, for sure. What's up? Want to talk to Elena and anyone else who's looking to hang for jobs? It'll be good. I'll be around for sure. Usually 3 hours before a storm and around. Very cool. Transferred. Gotta get Eden to wake up and pay you. Isn't Eden who's talking about over here? No, that's Elena. Okay. I'm gonna help with this. I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the weapon one.
All right.
There's got to be a way to do raid receipt, no? What's the how do you open your MDT when you're never mind. There you go. There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay. All right. Got all the weapon rack stuff in. The easiest way I can think of is if you got two eyeballs or whatever, you know, you open the external